Cowboys can't bad, baby. Let's go, son. Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Welcome to Minnesota. Podcast, we talk about us arriving here, our trip, what we're going to be doing in the next week or so. And we asked,
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son.
let's go. How about them Cowboys?
Crack 'em if you got 'em. Yeah! Let's go, baby. Please hit him. Somebody punch him, please.
Hey, you want one of these? Coors?
Dude, you got a yellow belly. You knew exactly what
I know, you were looking me up and down. I knew what you wanted. You want a banquet?
Yes.
Crack him if you got him!
Jerry, pick us up, Jerry. We're not worthy.
Cowboys can fan.
Cowboys can fan.
Like Canadian fan, can fan.
Oh.
Cowboys can't fan.
Love Canada.
Yeah.
I'll look you up.
Awesome, thanks, brother. Take care, man. And look, that's how you get subscribers. And nowadays, it's a dog-eat-dog world. It's a dog-eat-dog world. We got to go on the street to get subscribers now.
I'll be like, there'll be a guy at the grocery store, and I'll hear him say something about Facebook. I'm like, oh, you do Facebook? You ever heard of CanFan? At Cowboys CanFan. Have you ever checked us out at Cowboys CanFan on any major platform? Because we're on all of them.
Dude, go to tiktok.com/@CowboysCanFan.
We have a channel, yeah.
What's your channel?
Cowboys Can Fan.
I'm gonna watch that. I'm
Cowboys
from Puerto Rico.
Can Fan. We're from Canada, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's Can Fan on his shirt there.
I'm gonna watch that when I go on.
Yeah, do it. You guys will be on our YouTube.
Can I come all the way from Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico? Hell yeah.
See, that's
Son of a bitch.
Let's go. We're gonna be cracking them if we got them, baby. Let's go. Not often are you gonna have the Vegas Strip shut down like this, so we're gonna take advantage of it. And we're gonna shotgun one for you, son. Crack them if you got them, son. Woo!
Waffle crack?
Crack them if you got them, son.
You got Raleigh, come on.
I've never met a real Eagles fan in real life. I'm from Canada. This is my first time out of my country. Well, hey, I don't say this often, but go f yourself.
Only an Eagles fan would have to promote a Giants or a different club's signage to try to get friends.
Crack them if you got them, son.
Crack him if you got him.
Hey, he hasn't heard though. Do you know who's winning the Super Bowl next year? The Cowboys.
The fucking Cowboys.
Got him!
9 a.m. out in Thailand, and Zion Johnson just got picked by the Chargers, which kind of sucks because I was really hoping that the Cowboys would.
TJ Watt, taking Taco Charlton over TJ Watt is probably one of the worst. What are you doing over there?
I'm stretching my neck, bro.
I love it because it is literally.
I actually thought you were falling asleep, man.
Hey, Paul, it is 2:30 here. It's 2:30 p.m.
Yeah.
2:30 p.m. No,
You get, we've been drinking since 9 o'clock this morning. It is currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a long haul. And
I kind of low-key hate the 10 a.m. games.
yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely.
for sure. On a scale of 1 to 10, if you're getting turned up on a Turpentine 10 a.m. game, guess what? You're getting drunk. Yeah. Hot dogs.
Cute guys, real cute.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Crack them if you got them.
Yeah! Cowboys!
I'll scream enough for all of us, don't worry.
Crack them if you got it.
Oh!
First thing I gotta do when I get in is eat something. We got him, baby. Woo! Just sprayed the fuck out of him with that. Oh, there was nothing left.
Oh, he got him. This is a private moment for us, but hey, we did it.
Worth it.
We made it.
Yeah, blast so far.
Every day.
Hey, talk to me at the end of the game. If we get our fucking asses spanked like last week, I will cry in public. No, I have faith. We're not fucking losing
At
today.
least we had one side of the ball playing.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Can I talk on it?
Hey, I've seen this face before. Last night outside Target.
Crack him if you got him. In fairness, we had eaten 3 briskets and 1 fucking rib. If there's one thing that our military families have taught us, it's no man is left behind. How about them Cowboys?
Go, baby. Let's fucking go. Who we got? Tyler Smith. I was just trying to help you out and not. Oh, okay. F it.
Fuck you, dickhead.
It's never nice. It's never nice. Let him pass it to Nat.
This is so.
You need to acknowledge that.
That shit is so gross.
It's so bad it stains the bottom of
Let's go, bro.
Oh man, that is fucking nasty.
Oh.
Wow.
Age, you're gonna make me puke. Just watching him do that almost made me puke.
Well, I was close to 18. On the wrong thing, though.
Hey, you guys want to give me some
Off the grid. So
It's like
just
a.
do you-
It's like
do
a.
you.
I say our podcast is like a good Quentin Tarantino movie. You don't know where we're going, but by the end of the cast, you're like very satisfied with what just happened.
First time I've ever heard him say that, but I
said
agree.
it. I said it. Well, I at least said it once.
First
before.
time I've ever listened to you.
See, this is what I love about you guys. You just go with the flow. This is what I love about it.
What I want to
That's
ask
because we
you.
drink the whole time and we just get so
Yeah.
off.
But guess what? We will tie in the end. We tie up the loose ends that need to be tied. The ones that don't, no one remembers anyways.
Okay, just give
Well,
a clean,
I have a question.
Give a clean crack him if you got him, man. Let's go for it.
Crack him if you got him, son. Let's go, baby. Shotgun! So anyone watching right now, when Trevon Diggs I think the ball might have hit the ground.
I think so too.
I think the ball might have hit the ground, but when Trevon Diggs gets an interception, we shotgun a beer up in this motherfucker. I think it might have hit the ground though. I think it might have hit the ground. That's a fucking interception. Let's go, baby! I know. I'm actually. Are you feeling good?
Oh yeah. I'm feeling good.
AJ, get over
Do
here.
you have the shotgun knife?
Yeah. Shotgun knife is in hand. This great Swiss Army.
Schultz on Banners.
Crack him if you got him. Woo! Can Fan Podcast. If Diggs gets another. Boosh. Crack 'em if you got 'em, son.
Boosh, baby!
Look at these color rush jerseys. We're feeling fresh for this Giants game. We're feeling mighty fresh. Are they wearing the color rush jerseys? They know, right? They're probably the white jerseys, but we gotta stay fresh. We gotta stay clean. What is happening? This is the Cowboys Can Fan Show, and we are gonna be live streaming. I'm gonna be like Chris. Is it Chris Hansen? Scott Hansen. We're gonna be live streaming now for the next 4.5 hours. Is that what it is? You think about 4.5 hours?
We'll go just under 4 usually.
4 hours.
Sorry, you know what? And then we'll go another hour after. So yeah, it is about 4 hours.
4.5 hours.
Yeah. What's going on, Cowboy Can Fan Nation or Can Fan Maniacs, or AKA the best chat out there in the game?
Yeah, what up, chat? I hope you got a couple cold ones because we're gonna be cracking them. We hope we got a lot of drinking to do because we better smash these New York Giants today. I don't want to see a game. I want to see us smash them. We are the much better team. They are the inferior opponent. We have to just fucking smash the shit out of them. We can't have another Arizona Cardinals situation. We have to smoke these guys. We got to show DeVito what it's like to be in the NFL.
Yeah, and we got some money on the line. So
we got money on the line. We bet today.
Yeah, we betting, baby.
So I will talk about the bets real quick.
Sweet.
We did
talk about it, Kim.
We took Cowboys -17. We also did a parlay bet where CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks both have touchdowns, and Dak Prescott throws for 250 yards. You could only put a total of $50 on that. So then I also put our remainder $25 on CeeDee Lamb having 100 yards and a touchdown. Boosh. So we got 3 bets going. We got our big one, our big -17 against the spread. We hope the Cowboys win by more than 17 points. That's our big one. And then we got a couple little fun parlays going on with CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, and keep those score predictions coming in there, chat, because as you know, if you land on the right score, you get a Cowboys Can Fan shirt.
Some swag it out. Swag it out.
Swag it out.
We haven't had another winner since the very first week we decided to do that, where our in studio guest Matt Vink won a shirt. No one else has predicted a score yet.
It seems like it's out of all the games, and that was like early on in the season.
I thought we were going to be giving away a shirt every game.
Yeah.
It felt like, but that's not the case.
And not even us. Like, none of us have even landed on the actual score.
That doesn't surprise me. What are our score bets? Do you have them? We'll have to wait for WayJ to be here to show us it.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise you for not landing on it, but
you thought we would have already?
I mean, I know. I feel like I would have landed.
Anyone that's looking, where is Bandwagon Boy 2? He is in the building. He's just having a quick little snack and a quick little toke before he gets down here. But we're currently just watching some Houston Texans versus Cincinnati Bengals. We're going to look at the injury report. It's one of those games that there's not a lot of hype around it because the Giants are starting a third-string undrafted quarterback. They don't really have much firepower on the rest of the offense besides Barkley. Their offensive line sucks. They traded away a piece on their defensive line. Like, it kind of feels like the Giants have just mailed it in a little bit. But we also lost to a 1-6 or 1-7 Cardinals team. So anything can happen in the NFL, especially when it's against a divisional rival. So I'm expecting this to... I'm hoping it's a blowout, but I'm expecting it to be a lot closer than some people expect or think.
Yeah, it is that nerve-wracking sense where even when we think it might be a blowout game, it's too tight. We don't want it to be a tight game at all.
No, I want it to be a blowout. I want it to be a smash show. Anytime I've felt like it's going to be a smash show since we started the Can Fan show, it's always been close games. Like, we've never really, and then when we do blow a team out, I'm never really expecting it. So we'll see what happens. What do we got? Anything in chat ad that you want to bounce to?
Okay, so in chat we have Garrett Shelton saying, "Smoke him if you got him."
Yeah, you got that's what AJ's doing that right now.
We got Blue Lou Boyle saying, "Hard D and a nice sack, boys, woo."
That's my kind of Sunday afternoon. A hard D and what did he say? And a nice sack.
Hard D and a nice sack, boys, woo.
Yep.
38-3.
Oh, okay, that's a good score.
That's a score prediction. Leroy Jenkins is saying 42-10 Cowboys.
So we got a lot of people leaning towards this being a blowout.
Yeah, Garrett Shelton saying 33-10 Cowboys.
But guys, I want to know, chat, for us to achieve those scores, what do the Cowboys have to do? Obviously, Dan Quinn and the defense has to come out firing. Dak Prescott on the offense, who have been on a 3-game tear, have to keep doing their thing. CeeDee Lamb, who is coming off back-to-back games where he broke career highs in receiving yards. I hope he picks up right off from that. I would love to see him break 200 yards and be the 3rd game in a row where he sets a new career record for himself. Don't go away from CeeDee Lamb. I want to see 10-plus catches from him. I want to see the defense get a bunch of sacks. I want to see that hard D.
You're absolutely correct. I don't want them to go light. I don't want them to be playing a bunch of backups today. Get up to a sizable lead and then let the backups come in. You can't. It's the NFL. You can't look at any game as a for sure win. We've seen that happen to us far too many times. So I want to see the defense continue to show that they are the dominant defense, and I want the offense. We have the Houston Texans versus Cincinnati Bengals game on, and C.J. Stroud almost threw his 2nd interception for the year. But yeah, I want to see our defense, do their job. And here comes Way-J.
There he is,
sleeking on in.
There he is,
sleeking on in, just looking like a yoke joke. Looking fast today. Look at him. Looking fast.
He's looking fast and clean.
Fast and clean. There he is. Oh, you can't really see yourself? There he goes. Damn, kid. Looking good. Leroy Jenkins says, Giants will run 95% of the time, even if they are down by 21. So I took the under on sacks of 5.
So Barkley did have a decent game against the Raiders. The Raiders beat them 30-6, but Barkley still looked like the one piece of the Giants offense that's capable of doing some damage. So we stop him, we win the game. If we load up the box to effectively stop Saquon Barkley and force Tommy DeVito into beating us with his arm, we win the football game. Need TFLs and negative plays on first downs.
On the plus side, the Cowboys are rated with the number 3 rush defense at the moment.
I like that. I didn't know that. That's decent.
Now, we could definitely fact check that, but I'm pretty sure when we were looking on Wednesday, that's what it said.
Yeah, they were up there. Because I'm surprised with that, too. We haven't really had a team run too much on us other than the Cardinals.
Yeah. Llama Gamer saying, I think Bell is going to have himself a game. I would love to see Bell, fucking smoke Tommy DeVito.
Danny DeVito. I'd like to see Danny DeVito out there playing.
Yeah. Danny DeVito.
In his penguin outfit.
Yeah.
In his penguin getup.
Oh, God.
He scared me as a kid, that character.
Oh, yeah, he scares me as an adult. If you watch Batman Returns, it's not like... It's dark.
It's Tim Burton, isn't it?
Hey, Christmas movie, though.
It is a Christmas movie. Underrated Christmas movie.
Yep.
I like those underrated Christmas movies that you don't expect. Another good Christmas movie that isn't necessarily...
Die Hard.
No, Go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I've said that before. Go is a Christmas movie. A great one, too.
Yep.
Very, very... I noticed you have your Christmas tree up.
Yeah.
When did you guys put that up?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
As soon as we had the
Remembrance Day thing?
Yeah, it was getting up.
I think I'm a December 1st type Christmas tree guy myself.
Not in this house. Sorry, can't happen. Big O Chubb says AJ with the mullet, heart eyes emoji, peso pluma.
What's that mean? AJ, what's peso pluma mean? AJ's our resident
I think he's
Spanish speaker.
Money. Peso is a money, but I don't.
Money mullet, maybe? Pluma means mullet?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that is.
Tell us, Big O Chubbs.
Big O Chubbs, what does peso pluma mean? Oh, peso pluma is an artist, says Llama Gamer.
It's a name.
Okay, there we are. Okay. Llama Gamer also says, I think Dak is throwing 400 yards and 3 touchdowns today.
I'd like that.
Love to see that.
I'd like to see that.
Love to see that happen today.
At the end of the day, us here at the Can Fan show just need to see us win by more than 17 points. That's our main want from today. We want to take no prisoners approach to this game. And there's no reason why we shouldn't. The last games the Cowboys have played at home, they've put up a lot of points. They obviously beat the Giants the last time they played 40-0. Dak Prescott's in his last 11 starts against the Giants. He's 11-0. So everything's pointing towards a win. we'll just see how big of a win or if we kind of fumble coming out the gate.
Yep. Got to score fast. Got to score hard and fast.
You got to hard and fast. You have to make that DeVito bitch, that fucking creepy looking DeVito, Josh Allen Hallmark boy. You need to make him have to try to win the game.
Baby, that's what we do.
The game plan needs to be put him into situations that he's never been put into before. So, well, like living on his own.
Oh!
AJ liked my comment on that. Oh, got him!
Oh!
Woo! That fires me up! Oh, hang on.
Oh, he's getting his.
Yeah, I said it. Just testing.
Once you're up and running, AJ, could we get a injury report up? Which I don't think there was much. Turpin possibly not playing, though, guys. Question for you while AJ's looking that up. If Turpin doesn't go, does that mean Deuce Vaughn's our kick returner, punt returner?
I think so.
Would you be putting him back there?
No.
Who would you put instead?
I don't know.
Malik Davis, maybe?
Malik Davis.
Malik Davis has done it before.
Let's see. I mean, the only reason is because I just wouldn't want to dress
Deuce Vaughn?
Deuce just for that. He hasn't done it. He didn't do it in college.
Oh, right.
He wasn't good at it in preseason.
Yeah, so like his speed is one thing, but no.
Oh.
But I don't have an answer for who else.
You need to go with someone that's fast.
Someone who's fast.
Maybe a CB.
Or like a Cooks or Gallup.
Yeah.
Just Llama and Leroy are saying, what about Rico? What do you guys think about Rico?
Going as punt or kick return?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, this might be a game to test a couple dudes.
True.
If that's the case.
Well, and if Joe Burrow picked in the end zone, you're not wrong, because if Turpin's out for any type of time, it's something you got to figure out before we get into games that are a little bit more pressing than possibly this one.
Blue Boyle in the chat saying Awanye Thomas said he wanted to run kicks, punts, or whatever. I don't know if they will let him, though.
That'd be sweet. I want to see Micah returning punts.
Yeah, do you ever recall seeing like a defensive player come back?
Defensive players do it a bunch.
Usually it's not your star
typical,
DB.
right?
It started off like Devin Hester started off as a CB before he got moved over to wide receiver. Deion Sanders was a DB. Daryl Green was a CB.
No, but I guess I should say, yeah, so Deion played both.
Yeah, but not at the start.
Not at the start, but Deion played both ways. But have we ever seen a defensive player just take like a kick return or a punt return and doesn't also play any offensive snaps?
Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely. The Daryl Green, one of the best guys to ever do it for the Washington Redskins.
I mean,
at the time.
calling Deion an offensive player, I don't think is.
Yeah, he had packages on the offense, but he wasn't really. But he was a defensive player. Same with Devin Hester eventually got moved over to the offensive side of the ball, but you'll see a lot of cornerbacks. They're fast, right? So.
And that's because Hester couldn't fucking cover anyone, so
he couldn't, which is crazy to think, because he was so damn fast, Devin Hester, and he just couldn't cover anyone. Yeah,
the speed is very true. It depends where that speed kicks in.
Yeah,
does it kick in when you're in full stride, or do you have like a really fast acceleration? So it can be a little like speed is obviously one thing, but you get a step on a guy in the NFL. And you have a difference of like a 0.1 or 0.2 40 yard, which is what we use to gauge. That doesn't really tell you his ability to close that speed.
Right? I would say that besides cornerback's probably the hardest position in the NFL to play too, right? Like,
especially with all the rules favoring offense.
Yeah, now, definitely, especially now.
Yeah. Did you see the sorry, let's do the injury report and then I'll bring it up. So
not much. Everyone full practice or limited practice on Friday, except for Turpin, who did not practice all week. So his status is questionable for the Cowboys. Everyone else looks pretty good. Me and Adam, the bandwagon boys here, picked up Marquise Bell for next week. So hoping for a good game from him this week. Glad to see he's playing.
What'd you guys pick him up in?
Ken Fan.
No, Cam Fann's on IDP.
Sorry, I did. I did in our other league.
That is a good pickup.
Yeah.
So do they have him as a linebacker?
Yep.
Safety.
They have him as a DB.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, so you can then get him.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Because you can have that's a good pick. He'll kill it. He's just been floating out there.
And then for the Giants, we have.
Sorry. CJ Stroud just threw an interception. His second he almost threw a pick six.
This game's been going back and forth, but Houston is playing some exciting football, guys. And the Bengals are a boring football team, man.
I can't believe how good Houston is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the start of the year, you wouldn't even think this would have been a game.
Well, CJ Stroud's got up to NFL speed. Didn't show it on that.
No, definitely severely underthrown there.
That was like a little toss out. Like, you see the CB break on him.
Yeah, he just undercut it big time.
Look at Home Alone just looking at him. Oh, yeah, time to go to work. Time to go to work.
No, what's he say? Kevin McAllister say?
Do you guys give up or are you thirsty for more?
That's a soundbite we need.
I have it.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I forget that you probably have every soundbite we can think of. They're just compiled behind pages of other soundbites.
It's not on. I don't have it loaded, but I could load it up.
Here's two.
I'm gonna have a Christmas soundboard with a bunch of Christmas.
Two of the bigger outs for the Giants here is cornerback Adoree Jackson, and the guard Mark Glowinski.
They're out. They ain't playing.
Don't know who those guys are, but everyone else is like a running back. Actually, I guess wide receiver Paris Campbell's questionable. We'll see, but I bet you he's starting. I bet you he's playing.
I'm interested to see what this DeVito guy does. Because last week was his first game time that he's gotten. So after having another week, you're obviously going to be a little bit better. You're going to be better than you were.
Yeah, he's got a full week of practice.
But imagine having Micah coming at you.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to go one of two ways. He's either going to have the same type of game that he did last week, 150, 175 yards, a touchdown, and two interceptions, something like that. Or he's going to have a fucking... I guess this would be technically his first game starting. He's going to have one of those like incredible 450 games.
Look like goddamn Steve Young against us.
And yeah,
which we don't want.
Definitely don't want to see. I think that has an extremely low probability. But if I had $1 and it was going to make me 1,000, I'd put it on it.
Definitely. It'd be a safe bet.
Speaking of, did we pull the trigger on?
Yeah.
Fucking rights we did.
Fucking A.
Well, so I was telling Ad, we got 3 bets because I did the 375 for the -17. And then I was going to do 75 on that CeeDee Lamb. Crack me if you got him. That CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks, Dak throwing 250 yards. They would only let you max bet $50. So I did that. Okay. So I bet 50, and then I just took 25, and I put it on CeeDee Lamb, a parlay of CeeDee Lamb, 100 yards and a touchdown, which I felt is pretty safe. Because if the other one hits,
then that one's...
It's funny. Like, we have these tiers. Like, we can lose the big one, but still hit stuff, but we'll see. So we got some skin. We got some skin in the game today. Well, I mean, it's Cowboys either way.
Sorry, can you just roll through though? Just the bets again one more time. Just say them.
We bet on the Cowboys -17.
Yep.
We bet on Dak Prescott, a parlay of Dak Prescott having 250 yards, and Brandon Cooks and CeeDee Lamb both having touchdowns.
Right.
So those 3 things have to happen.
Yep.
And then another bet of just CeeDee Lamb with a touchdown and 100 yards.
Okay,
they line up nicely.
They all line up nicely. I mean, hey, maybe we'll be the sugar daddies of the week if we pull this one off. Actually, no, we have to give it to Big Mike.
So again, you can't do over, under, and point spread. You can't parlay those. If you ever want to do both of them, you have to do separate bets.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh well, I like what we did. I'm glad we kind of audibled.
We did. It was a late night audible. I was going, Texas toast.
Well,
bacon toast.
They provide you with kind of good bets, right? Or good.
That's what those were.
Right.
So those were the parlays that I picked, like the CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks, and Dak Prescott. That was just a curated one by the website that we use that then they do a boost on it. So it was I was like, man, for the payout they're giving for that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's a good bet. It's a safe bet. Because it didn't involve yards. So Brandon Cooks could literally have 1 catch.
Yep.
For 7 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah.
And it's still in the parlay. I was scared of any Brandon Cooks bets with yardage because He hasn't had crazy yardage games.
30, 40 yards is kind of his.
But he's had in the last 4 games, he's had 2 touchdowns. So I think that was a safe bet. I honestly think Brandon Cooks has a better chance of finding the end zone than CeeDee Lamb. Like when they're in the red zone, they seem to just completely go away from CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, you're right. Lamb has not got a shit ton of TDs compared to like his yards that he's been putting on.
Yeah, only has 3.
4 weeks, 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Yeah. Hey, man, if he does it again and has a career game, that puts him near 200 yards.
Yeah, career game would put him right at the top of the NFL.
Or he's got to go like 125 to 150
and then he's
with 2 or 3 tutties. And then
that'd be sick.
It's not going to be a career game in terms of yardage, but it can get up on his Mount Rushmore of games.
Which brings up the question, what would you guys rather have, a CeeDee Lamb 191 yards game with 0 touchdowns or a 78 yards and 2 touchdowns?
78 and 2, that just means that we've put yards on the play, unless it's like consistent with Dak throwing 50% of his yards to CeeDee.
So that's what scares me.
Yeah.
That's what scares me, because with CeeDee Lamb having that 191, you know you're moving the ball.
Yeah.
And then other guys are scoring touchdowns. With that 78 yards and 2 touchdowns, well, fuck, that means maybe we have 150 yards total.
Yeah.
We got our first super chat of the day by Big O Chubbs for a $5 super chat. Crack him if you got him. Drunk already. LOL. Love y'all.
Thanks, Big O Chubbs. You're the man. Appreciate it. Crack him, son.
Muchas gracias.
And Leroy Jenkins in the chat was saying that Adore Jackson's their best secondary. He's out.
Yeah, is he?
Okay,
was he one of the guys they drafted? One of the rookies that they drafted this year?
I don't know.
They had 2. They drafted 2 cornerbacks, and when we played them week 1, they were starting 2 rookie cornerbacks, but I can't remember their names. One was a third.
And it looks like most of their offensive line is.
Their offensive line sucks too, right? Like their offensive line is not good. They're not a good football team.
No.
Let's be honest. The Giants are not a good football team. This should be a blowout. This shouldn't even be a close game.
4-year guy.
Adore Jackson.
Okay, so he was injured at the start of the year also then, because they didn't play him in week 1.
Yeah, he was drafted by the Titans.
Okay, so they're probably geared. They probably have the 2 rookies playing again. So that's good for our bets, boys. That's good for our bets.
Okay, I'm just pulling up some fun. Look, we got PFF. I say, guys, we might as well use it. We might as well have some fun with it.
We're a bunch of PFF boys.
Yeah, give us who are their corners?
I wonder if this is updated. So I'm just. It looks. Yeah. They fucking good on you, PFF. Their corners are extremely dehydrated, and if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well,
I'll bring it up.
Yeah, so we got McLeod here, who's unranked with a 63 rating. Probably the healthiest of the boys here. Then Flott, 68th ranked, 61 rating, and Banks, 104th ranked CB.
So Banks is a rookie.
Okay.
Adam Banks.
The only part of the
Adam
field
Banks from the Mighty Ducks.
The only part of the field here to be scared of is unfortunately right where Tony Pollard runs, right up into Lawrence and Okereke.
Linebacker. Dexter Lawrence we looked at. AJ had a nice showing of that was going to be a good matchup. Him against my boy, my guy, Tyler Smith, son.
We'll see a combo of him versus Smith and Beatas.
Yeah.
Kinda. So, but I mean, that's going to be a fun, because this is a really good test for Smith. Not to say that he hasn't proven himself, but hell, if you are the best, what do you want to do? You want to go against the best.
We got to see that. I'd like to see our run game get some sort of life. And if TP20 can't get it going, I wouldn't mind seeing a split carry type situation in today's game with Rico Dowdle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see what our guy Rico Suave can do with some extended carries.
Yep.
And maybe TP20 actually benefits a little bit more when he's not getting it every single time, right?
I don't mind if TP goes like whatever it might be, 20 for 100 yards. I think that's solid running. But we do need that explosiveness, and so that's where you do need to bring in Dowdle for 5 to 10 carries as well. Just a change of pace back, whatever that might be.
He's a bruiser, that guy. And doesn't look like it his size, but he's a bruiser.
Yeah, and then it allows you to get I don't think I've really seen it in this Cowboys offense, come to think of it. But they don't really, well, I'm sure they have done it, but you don't see it often, 2 running backs in the backfield.
Yep.
And that once you start playing them both, and if they are both moving the ball, You can. Oh, nice big catch by Boyd. He's got it, Tutty.
Can you tell?
No.
Can you tell Ant who the worst rated person on the field is when you're looking?
Terrence Steele. I'm not even looking at the screen, but I already know it's going to be Terrence Steele. What is he rated? 40 something?
45.4.
Fuck me, man. He needs to have a better game today too.
45.4.
He's gonna get
a nice blood orange.
A lot of the stuff.
A mandarin orange for Christmas.
A lot of the stuff. Just reviewing the small bit of footage that I did with him is he was playing. He was playing either jumping back too much, opening that gap, or he was playing too tight. And the defensive end, I forget who it was that was on him there. If you remember,
Josh Sweat scored the there was two guys.
Two different guys.
Sweat had the big sack at the end of the game, but then he was getting abused by Reddick. Reddick the whole game.
But he just it's like Steele's not in rhythm, and you kind of need a bit of a rhythm to be like, okay, he's gonna try outside or inside, and if you are guessing 6 out of 10, you're gonna win that battle. But if he just was making the wrong guess, and Riddick was figuring, or he was giving Riddick too much of a tell as to what he was going to be doing on the line there, and then Riddick just fucking ate it up. So not sure what it is, because this is kind of a night and day from what he did last year.
It's knee injury, man. Right? He went out with an ACL last year, right? So he was playing awesome, and then he tore his knee up. And we hope it's one of those things where maybe his explosiveness isn't there as much, right? But he should be, like, with going to your point, he should be able to play to a side a little bit better than what he was doing. Like jumping out that 5 yards.
Yeah.
And then letting Reddick just right up the gut on a little stutter. That just can't happen. You can't let that happen. But it's also, you got to look at the Cowboys' coaching decisions to not have someone over on that side to even try to chip block them, or lining up with a tight end to have Schoonmaker or have Ferguson on the end of the line to just at least slow him down for a second.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Because if you have Ferguson on the outside of Steele, you have Zach Martin on his inside. You got to cut it by the time Josh Sweat had that sack at the end of the game, they should have known that Steele was getting smoked. Like, they shouldn't have just put him out on an island by himself.
Yeah, no. But if it is an injury, if it is due to that ACL, which I think all signs point to yes, it's easier, the hope is he's going to get better and better as he, as that heals. So,
like they say, there's no hope with dope.
At the end of the day, can you bank a loss on can you bank some of that? Can you bank the loss against the Eagles on Steele? I don't think so, but no. He contributed to some negative yard plays.
You can attribute the loss to him as much as you can the loss on the foot being out or the Schoonmaker not being in the end zone, right? Like, there's spots in the game that contribute to the loss, but aren't solely the purpose for the loss. Yep. The Cowboys had a lot of chances prior to Steele giving up that sack with 20 seconds left to win, and they still didn't. So it was just an awful timing of the sack, but you can't completely blame it on him. But he does have to play better. Yeah, he has to play better.
He's got to play better.
Like, he can't be giving up shit against the Giants.
I don't know what's happening in the other games, but Kilo's seen all the games that are on are fire right now. I mean, this Houston versus Cincy game is going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, it's looking like it could even go OT.
I guess the Browns versus Ravens is apparently pretty tight, too.
Browns came back?
I don't know.
They were getting their asses handed to them. Don't call a penalty on that. Thought they were going to call a penalty on that. Penalty. Where is the penalty?
Where is the penalty?
How about Josh Dobbs going over to the Vikings and balling out?
Look at 31-30. They've come back.
The Browns came back. Did they get a pick six here? They did.
Oh, my God.
And then they missed the point after? They missed the point after.
Jesus.
What a Cleveland thing to do, right? I can't believe they fought back. So, yeah, there's a bunch of this morning slot. Well, minus the San Fran, Jacksonville. San Fran absolutely tore a strip into Jacksonville.
What was the final?
23-3, I think it said, or 33-3. smashed them. Absolutely smashed them.
Bang, bang. Niners gang.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. You know, a bunch of guys are going to be saying that today.
Well,
he dropped it in the end zone. So right now we're watching Houston versus Cincinnati. Joe Burrow just threw a perfectly placed ball to, I don't know who that was, 83.
Tyler Boyd.
Was it Boyd? And Boyd dropped it in the end zone.
Hey, he's not my Boyd.
No, he's
gonna
not.
If he's going to do that
right
shit.
in his fucking hand.
Oh!
Right in
Hey,
the
he had 3
breadbasket.
chances.
He had 3 chances on
Look
that.
at that. Catch it clean. No. Whoa. Up.
Put in the quat
The
where.
last one, it would have been a money cat.
Okay, missed the perfect. Missed the one-hander. Missed the,
Yeah, if he pulled in the single. Oh, so they're just going to, that was to take the lead. So now they're just going to have to settle for tying it with a 31-yard field goal attempt. Tie game.
Oh, my God.
We got ourselves a tie game in Houston, in Cincinnati.
In Cincy. Leroy Jenkins says Cowboys are going to go. You said this earlier. I want to just ask you guys a question. I just thought of this. Cowboys are going to win the next 4. Eagles are going to lose the next 3.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
However, we want the Eagles to lose the next 4 because we're the 4th game against them.
Yeah, if we're gonna play pick and choose, realistically, we just need if we win the next 4, we just need the Eagles to lose 1 game really to make it to tie the division, right? Because then they'd have 2 losses, we'd have 3, and we'd be playing them. Ideally, they lose the next 4 games, and they have a tough schedule. The Eagles play tomorrow. They play on Monday night against the Chiefs. Then they play the Bills. Then they play, I think, the Seahawks, and then the Cowboys.
Yep. No, he goes no 3. They get bye. They get the bye. When's their bye week?
This week. Or last week. It was last week.
Who?
Or sorry, when is
no,
it?
it is.
It's next week.
Okay.
The Eagles get a bye next week. Yeah, so the next 3 games, he's right.
Oh, I thought, okay, yeah.
So
okay.
no, sorry, their next games are Houston.
No, he's saying Chiefs, Bills, 49ers, and then I'm saying
yeah, that's what it is.
Chiefs,
Yes.
Bills, 49ers, and then Cowboys. And then
Yeah.
he plays the Cowboys. Yeah, so we want them to lose against us. So they're about to lose the next 4 games.
When the
they
fuck
play.
was their bye? Is their bye this weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a bye this
Okay,
week.
so they play the Chiefs next Monday
Chiefs,
night.
Bills, Niners, Cowboys.
The
that's what fucked me
only
up.
reason I said it because I was in an argument with an Eagles fan in person, and I said, "Yeah, well, you guys are going to lose the next 3." He's like, "It's funny that you say the next 3 because why? You know that you're not gonna beat us, or else you would have said the next 4."
And you bowed down to that logic to him.
No, I didn't.
What'd you say to him?
No, I said I'm just talking about that game where you're going to lose 2. You're going to lose the next 4, but I guarantee you're going to lose the next 3.
Call him a little bitch after. Yeah. Actually, I was in the grocery.
LD.
I was in the grocery store yesterday walking, and I had my Cowboys. Another drop. I had my Cowboys hat on, and there was a guy fully decked out in Eagle stuff, and we just walked by each other, booing each other. That's pretty funny, actually.
That's the type of interaction I like.
And then I slew footed him when he was walking away.
Yeah, and then when he was up in line, I sucker punched him, and now he's going to charge me.
Why I don't, if I'm just out by myself, why I don't wear a Cowboys jersey is because I don't want like an older guy to walk up to me with like glassy eyes because he's had a couple middays and he's like, "Hey," and then he'll start touching you and like saying shit to you like, "I haven't won since for 20." It's like,
I just rock the hats usually or a hoodie.
oh yeah, I rock the hat. I was just, I actually don't.
And that's a funny skit, by the way. That'd be a funny skit.
Yeah. I actually don't wear jerseys often.
Only time I wear a jersey
here, of course.
Yeah, is a game day. I'm not a big jersey guy outside of game day.
No, but I do have tons of merch.
Shirts. I like the shirts, the hats, hoodies, thongs.
Like sandals?
Yeah, sandals.
Leroy Jenkins wants to know what's for snacks today. Subs? Question mark.
I got this LA wedding pop. THC.
Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up.
But it's a child lock and oh!
Schultz with the fucking
Schultz, I got you! CJ! I always wanted to be with you. What? Nothing.
AJ, toss me one, son. Please.
Toss me one, son.
What are these?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy.
Yeah, yes. Joint in your hand still?
Do, baby, that's what we do.
We're gonna take this one.
Ant's over there dying and profiling.
I should go get this in me.
Toss me one, son.
Yeah, before you do that.
Yeah, because we're kickoff in 15.
John McDaniel, brother to the recently fired Josh McDaniel, says, I'm a big Dallas Cowboys fan. I hope they win today.
We do too.
Hey!
John, so do we.
Welcome to the team, John. If anyone wants to go out with me right now, I'm going to go and smoke it up, smoke it up,
Smoke weed every day.
There we go. So, but sorry.
Yeah, and then I was just going to say, Radical808 says, I got my taquitos here and guac. Taquitos and guac.
Oh, that'd probably be pretty good.
That's a good hit. We're going to be doing Kim fried chicken bowls today.
No way, Noah Brown! Noah Brown, go down, don't fumble. Call a timeout, you idiots! Noah Brown putting the team on his back. Sorry, anyone watching us right now. Anyone watching us right now, we're watching this Houston-Cincy game, and CJ Stroud just found Noah Brown, who broke a couple tackles.
Oh, that was after the play, too. A big man went down. That's not looking good.
You never want to see a guy that big rolling around because you know that's a lot of weight on those legs. That guy's a hefty boy.
I'd love to be a water boy.
Oh, and there's a big fight in Pittsburgh, they're saying.
Ball boys make $45,000 a year.
Are you kidding me?
I would do that as a part-time gig.
Just fucking toweling balls all day?
Yeah. Noah Brown making the Houston Texans look like geniuses for draft. What happened?
A guy just fell backwards on Houston. I didn't see it. Might have been Brown, and he fell right onto the ankle of the big. Did actually might just be a
he's up
like a kink, yeah. But
he was rolling around like it was not good.
Yeah. I think it.
This one goes up to the big man who just got up. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
And look at the guys; those are pretty dope ass hoodies.
Yep.
Do you know when they're coming?
They're here this week.
Are they actually?
Yep.
We'll have them while we go down.
Yep.
We're getting the salute to service hoodies this week.
Yep.
Woo! Zigama.
Okay. I thought they were going to be here Friday, but like this past Friday. But I think they'll be here within
This
the
app
next
coming
couple
up.
days. Yeah.
Nice one. That's what I'm talking about. Those are juicy. Yeah, that's the ones everybody... Look at Tyler Boyd just looking like a little bitch on the sidelines because he knows he just lost the game. Granted, they still have to hit this.
Kilo says there's... so Justin Gordon says big fight in Pittsburgh. Kilo C says Steelers interception.
Wow. Okay, Houston, 38-yard attempt to put Cincinnati to bed.
And here's a good point, what Radical 808 saying, Dallas offense has matured since the last game against New York. And it was good?
He kicked it good.
That's for the game.
Texans win. They knock off the Bengals. CJ Stroud saying, you should have picked me first. First person hugging him there. Did you see?
Schultze?
Yeah. Man, I give Schultze props because I was calling him such an idiot for signing with Houston. The start of the year, I went off on a rant on one of our podcasts saying how stupid he was for signing with Houston, and Houston seems to have it figured out pretty well, man.
He signed before they drafted Stroud, though.
I know, but still.
So, like, I'm just saying, like,
he obviously liked what they were doing with D'Amico Ryans and stuff. He obviously he was reached out to by certain people.
They probably were saying, "Hey, we're going to be making a quarterback. We're making a lot of moves in the draft." Like, we're because they did. Texans made a lot of moves.
Well, yeah, they had the second and third overall picks.
Brown has 170 yards, says Leroy Jenkins.
In the last 2 weeks, Brown has been killing it. Boyd is just like, what did I do? I can't believe I dropped that.
Yeah, that's why he was sitting on my bench in fantasy. James Knight says, just cracked one, boys. Let's go.
Crack them.
Justin Gordon said 49ers won, but big, but Purdy didn't look too sturdy, just saying, cough.
Yeah, agreed.
Suck it. Like, you don't really have to. You could go to the 900s and it'll be like TSN.
Yeah, but will it be? But will we have the? Will it be spicy though?
I don't know.
I'm just worried it won't be spicy.
Be careful though. It's spicy. No. Now you're going. It'll be on those.
It's
channels.
none of those. Then.
So go to 100. This is Canadian channel, so we're just trying to find out.
Commanders, Seattle Seahawks. What?
So good thing we have Sunday ticket because it's not playing anywhere.
Okay, what are we in the 1500s?
1506, I think, is the Cowboys channel.
Okay, we're just gonna get in there. They're gonna have some sort. Oh, the Viking game still going on?
Oh yeah, you just saw one there.
I know. I gotta go slow because I'm too quick.
Okay, so
I'm too quick. I'm just too quick on it. Too quick on the sticks.
do you see all those? You see the memes going around? So we're on the New. So we're here. Here we are. If you're just showing up, get a cold one in you. Crack them if you got them. Can fan maniacs. We just threw it on the New Orleans versus Vikings game.
Jameis Winston's in there, eating those crab legs. Jameis Winston's starting. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Carr got hurt or if he got pulled.
I looked at there's a couple memes where it's like, what is Derek Carr doing to his wide receivers, because they all have like some sort of
ailment,
not ailment. Arrests. Yeah.
Yeah. Michael Thomas went and threw a brick at a guy's truck, a contractor's truck, because they were parking on the road or some shit.
Hey, Sandy, $5 super chat says, let's fucking go.
Let's
boys.
go, Sandy.
Crack them if you got them.
Crack them.
From Mississippi today, better get ugly. Bland with the pick 6 today, and we win 52-9. Let's get it.
Ooh, that's juicy. That is a juicy pick.
Carr got benched, says Leroy.
Wow. Crazy. Jameis Winston's taking over for you.
Keep talking for a sec.
Jameis Winston takes over for you. That's when you need to start watching out for some stuff. Granted, Jameis Winston, as far as backup quarterbacks go, probably has more experience than most. We are 10 minutes from kickoff. We're just kind of waiting for our feed to turn on. Until then, we're going to be watching the New Orleans Minnesota game. Crazy what the Vikings have been able to do without Kirk Cousins. Dobbs jumped right into that spot and has just been, by the looks of it, pretty decent. And Cowboys Nation knows we played him when he was playing for the Colts. We played him. Was he the Colts or Tennessee? Can't remember who Dobbs was playing for. I think it might have been Tennessee last year. But he killed us with his legs and his arm. Both times we played him. This year with the Cards and last year with whoever the fuck he was on with. Do you remember who Dobbs played with last year? Was it Tennessee or was it Indianapolis? Remember we were making fun of him because we were saying he's like the arrow.
No.
He's the NASA guy.
Was it the Texans?
Oh, maybe it was the Texans.
Let's see. Vikings, says Leroy Jenkins.
Well, right now he's with the Vikings now, but it was last season. Because he played really good.
Imagine he was on the Vikings last season, got traded away, they brought him back.
But he played against us really good last year. I can't remember who.
The Titans.
It was it was Tennessee.
Thursday Night Football last year.
Yeah, remember? And he played awesome. And then this year with the Cards, he played awesome against the Cowboys. But it gives us a little solace because he's balling out right now with Minnesota. So he's actually a decent quarterback.
Yeah. Justin Gordon says, why did we trade for Trey Lance?
Should have traded for Dobbs.
Should have traded for frickin' Dobbs.
Probably could have too.
Scientist.
The Lance thing is still a weird, like, what's the end game with that? For next year, maybe?
I don't know.
Him competing for the QB2 next year?
Well, if they don't think Cooper Rush is the backup that they want to eventually supersede Dak, then yeah, possibly.
Yeah, which I don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone in their right mind is expecting Cooper Rush to take over for Dak Prescott.
Draft capital too, says Leroy Jenkins. So yeah, I mean,
it's hard to have draft capital if no one sees him on the field, though. It makes sense if you would see him play, but like when the Cowboys get up by a lot of points, it's not Trey Lance that's even going in; it's Cooper Rush.
Winston with an interception.
But there's a flag on the play.
So Carr got benched.
No, Carr got injured.
Oh,
yeah, like a concussion.
Oh, so maybe they benched him because he was injured.
Who said he was benched?
Oh, the chat was just saying that he got benched.
Oh, maybe I read it wrong then. I trust chat more than me.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. When I think I know something and chat says something different, I always curtsy to chat.
Well, so John McDaniel says Dak needs to stop throwing interceptions. I think Dak's been fairly good this year.
He's only thrown 5 and 3 were against San Fran.
Exactly. Outside of that San Francisco game, Dak would be at. I mean, look, San Francisco. Let's say he should have only thrown 1 or even 2. He's manageable right now this year.
Yeah, in the last 3 games where he's kind of heated up, he's only had 1 interception. And how many touchdowns he had 3 last week, 4 the week before, and 2. And so Dak has. If you look at Dak's last 3 games.
Ooh. Okay, so WJ just brings us up.
What?
Saints lose Derek Carr, Michael Thomas to injuries versus Vikings.
And that's the biggest name in sports, ESPN.
Yeah, which they've been wanting to possibly sign us, and I just don't know. We just don't want to sell it.
And seemed really pissed off about that injury. Yeah, you just let out this sigh.
Well, you basically let out like a sigh like a dog. Like my dog my dog will sigh like that sometimes. So just go. And it's like, what the fuck are you sighing about?
It's funny now that you say that. I don't even know what I was sighing about. Like when you first said that, I was like, "Mad, what did I do?"
Yeah. That's just perfect timing.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. That's just me breathing.
Yeah. Josh Dobbs, hey, good pickup.
Yeah.
That was a BWB pickup.
We were just talking about, we traded for Trey Lance. We don't know. Still is a very odd choice on what we did there. Why wouldn't we try to trade for someone like Josh Dobbs? But that's where the
what did they? Well, because the Vikings lost Cousins, so they needed a quarterback. Yeah. I wonder what they actually traded to get Dobbs. But I wonder if the Cowboys a couple months ago could have got him for what we traded for Trey Lance. Dobbs has showed he can play in the NFL. This is his third team that we've seen him on, and he's had stats on every team. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, you said it. Stuck it around.
6th. Oh, okay, sorry. Dobbs.
Read it, King.
Sending Dobbs and a conditional 2024 7th round pick to the Minnesota Vikings for a 2024 6th round pick.
Like that's and if he continues to carry them the way he has been, that's a good pick for him.
Deshaun, I like to touch more than I should. Watson, is he back in the game? Because he left it with an injury, but it looks like he's back in there.
That's a big man slamming you on the ground. Humbles you.
So the Browns are going to have a chance here. Final timeout by the Ravens, trying to hold a little bit of time just in case they get the ball back. We got our kickoff in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
I keep checking to see if they have any type of pregame going, but
that's a bullshit thing about when you do the Sunday tickets and stuff.
I'm surprised they don't have. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
And it's stupid. Like that the only reason DAZN's better than the package that I got here is that you get the red zone.
Yeah.
So this doesn't have the red zone.
Well, DAZN's good too. With Apple TV, you can do the 4-box. That's the best way to watch.
I don't know.
I don't like that. Usually when red zone's going, I don't care about every single game. I just want the 4 that I care about. And then you can just switch to whatever and it goes to the audio of whatever game you go to.
So the question is, do we go back to DAZN next year?
No, I like being ahead. I don't like having it ruined. I don't like when, even if there's one time where you smile because you saw in chat, that's enough for us to keep going this way.
Well, yeah, we know 100% no one's spoiling it for us.
No, we're ahead of most people.
Here's the thing, though. It is true because I will sometimes have the stats up, and if we are delayed, sometimes I just can't help it. I'll look.
You'll look.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, oh fuck.
I know. So I'd rather never have that.
It's easier to pause if we're too far ahead.
Well, no, because it's the same thing. It'd be the same thing for us, right?
No.
Oh, for them to pause
anyone
us.
watching, it's easier just to pause and time it up.
I like to be in the now.
Blue Virus says you're not ahead of me. Are you at the game today, Blue Virus? Is that why we?
That's
won't
why.
Is that why we won't be ahead of you today?
Yeah, we got.
Why is it? I was waiting for like Blue Virus to say something.
Well, it has to go to the internet.
No, I mean like I was waiting for him to say something in my headphones.
We all just stopped. We'll see. We'll see what he says.
Here goes the Cleveland Browns for a chance to win the game.
Yeah, hurry up and finish this one so we can switch.
That's a big one, guys, because this Browns Ravens is a divisional matchup. The Ravens came out and really put it on the Browns. It looked like that game was done at halftime, and the Browns fought back to potentially win here with the game-winning field goal.
Dustin Hopkins, don't fucking shank this. Oh, so yeah, Blue Virus is at the game.
Is he?
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hey, if you tag us in some stuff, if you have Instagram, tag us at Cowboys Can Fan. We'll share it.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to get a little crack 'em if you got them up in that hizzy, up in that AT&T.
AT&T hizzy. Here we go. Dustin Hopkins for the win.
in 2 weeks, AJ will be reunited with it. And you know what I'm looking forward to at AT&T when we're there for Thanksgiving game?
What's
I'm
that?
looking forward to finding the AI Jerry Jones, because there's an AI
That you can ask questions.
Yeah, you could. There you go. So Browns win.
Wow, the Browns win.
The Browns are
Browns-
now
Ouch!
6-3.
That would be the worst game to go to as a fan.
Especially because you were smacking them out so bad. Okay, we're on to the Cowboys feed now, fellers.
Okay. Boys.
Hey, real quick.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, because he be the owner.
How pumped are we today, boys?
I'm feeling good. We got money on the line, so it's just as exciting. I think that's the best way to make the game exciting.
Yeah, that's very true.
Throw some money on the line.
I just got freshly baked. I'm a little fresh loaf out of the oven.
I don't agree with us putting $10,000 on the game, but hey, man, to win money, you got to risk money. Can you imagine there's somebody that's bet 10 grand on this game today?
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
Probably more.
Someone out there is just like fucking throw caution to the wind.
Woke up hungover, and they're like, fuck it. 10 grand on the Cowboys, on the Cowpokes.
I wonder if PFF has a better stats thing. Because right now I'm just seeing this.
Sunday ticket.
Are you on
Channel
NFL?
4.
Oh, you're on PFF.
Yeah,
PFF.com?
I'm just seeing if they have a like a better game.
I like
box score.
Yeah, I like the stuff I'm pulling from Sportsnet for our
Here we go.
stuff.
There he is.
Yeah.
I just seen Dakota. Here we go. I mean, they got to update that shit. They still had Christian McCaffrey in a Panthers jersey. The hell, Sunday ticket. The hell you doing?
And Tom Brady. But we got to move on.
Right?
He's gone.
He's gone. The GOAT is gone. She's going to cut to probably right to kickoff almost. Oh, shit. I changed the channel. Oh, you want to hear how stupid I am? Yeah. Last night during the Alex Pereira fight.
Yeah.
A little thing popped up on my screen to cancel to update my Apple TV, and I went to cancel it, and I hit menu, and it was when he knocked him out. So I missed the fucking knock. Tay's like, what did you just do? Tay's like, I can't even look at you right now. Because you could hear him hit the first punch, and the announcers went nuts, and and then I came back, and it just showed both of them standing, and I didn't know who had been knocked out.
Oh, fuck.
Very anticlimactic. Here we go. Rico Dowdle back there to take kickoffs, by the way. Who called that? Was that you, Ad?
Chat was calling Rico.
Okay, of course. Fuck, we got Greg Olson again.
Greg, can you leave us alone, my dude? Do you like that? I don't know if I like that tie, actually. It looks like chainmail. Rusty chainmail.
1st and 10.
Here we go.
We are in it. Cowboys starting off at the 25. CeeDee Lamb in the slot. Jalen Tolbert out there instead of Michael Gallup, guys. That's a hot take.
Yeah.
Oh, did he just fumble it?
Shit.
Did we just fumble it? They're marking him down. Is that juiced up? Is that juiced up enough for you guys? Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That was intense. Like the helmets.
Oh, they're wearing the blue and red striped helmets.
Salute to service ones.
Now, hopefully, and they got the salute to service
towels. CeeDee Lamb's out wide. Jake Ferguson out wide. Or is that Scooney out wide, guys? That's McKeon out wide, guys.
What the hell? Go through the whole clone zone.
He went up to Mike McCarthy and he was like, did you not see what my boy Schultz has done with Houston? I can do that. He's down.
He's right
down.
Yeah.
Did they throw the challenge flag? Dable threw the challenge flag?
Yeah.
Or did he pick it up? What size do you think Dable's wearing for a hoodie? XXL?
Oh, fuck.
Triple X.
Trip X?
Trip. He doesn't like XXs, even though he could fit them, but
Dable's rocking the Trip X. He likes his sweaters like he likes his porn. Triple X.
Oh.
Good no challenge.
Okay. So wait. You just get a free timeout then?
Well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? There you go, AJ. AJ!
You should have fucking gone ahead with the challenge then, you dumbass.
AJ's our challenge.
The worst, the dumbest coach in the NFL.
AJ's our anything to do with the challenging section of it. AJ's dialed.
Stats and challenge.
I like it. AJ's our guy.
I definitely want one of those salute to service towels and then just walk around with it hanging out of my pants.
Okay, so they're gonna.
Okay, guys, get your shit together, please. You can't fucking throw a flag, and then you guys can.
Yeah,
zebras, but Jesus, do I have to go, guys?
Yes.
Hold my drink. I gotta fly out to Dallas.
So AJ's about to go.
And he's losing. He's losing this challenge, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
He cooks his butt cheeks are down.
At that point, I knew I was in for a ride.
They're also wrong because he's technically down when his ankle touches and his knee touches.
I liked Brandon Cooks' squirmy little worm move he did after. He was just he was like reverse worming it.
Go Cooks! Go Cooks! Hey, hey!
Erin Andrews, what's up, girl?
She's like, oh, I'm just getting word. Cowboys Can fans giving me a shout out. What's up, Cowboys Can fans?
She's like, I'm rolling on Molly right now. The energy in here is excellent.
It's electric. She just keeps saying electric. It's electric.
It's electric.
Dak Prescott said the team felt electric. Mike McCarthy said the play calls are electric.
The electricity is it's been electric tonight. Back to you.
Back to you. Well, that was weird.
Dak just looked over. He's like, did she just say we're electric right now?
Oh, let's turn it on though.
What are you guys' thoughts on the salute to service hats this year? Not a big fan.
Not those ones. There's other ones that don't have the full camo, and it's just the patch. I like the patch.
You like the patch?
I don't like them because they look like a hunting or fishing hat.
I kind of like. I that's the only reason.
Oh!
CD.
Did he just fumble it?
No.
No, he tried to put it out. Maybe he thought that he was going for the.
Oh,
first.
he's sliming. What's he gonna do? He's sliming. CD's back sliming.
He doesn't really know what he's doing week to week, and I like it. He's a little off his rock.
Tyron Smith is at left tackle, fellas.
Okay. What do we got out there? Tight trips.
Jalen Tolbert is getting the reps over Michael Gallup right now.
Yep.
That's interesting. Pollard up the middle with a little cutback.
Ooh, got hit hard.
No gain. Whose dick I got to suck to get a 10-yard running play?
So that guy who just tackled him, I can't say his name, unfortunately. My apologies.
What, 58?
The linebacker, I'll tell you in a second. Right. Bobby
Okereke.
He is very high-ranked LB on the PFF scale, so...
He's their best player?
No, Lawrence is, but...
Sorry, best linebacker?
Best linebacker, yeah.
Okay, Dak's an empty set. What do we say in this situation, guys? You usually bring in the pressure. Looks like they're gonna. Ferguson out wide. They brought the heat. They brushed 5. He's throwing a CD. One-handed!
Oh!
What the fuck? That's a penalty on him, and he just goes, fucking hold me all you want. Snagged and bagged.
Oh, my
Then he did the double point. Then he did the double point.
Wow, snagged and bagged.
Huge.
Yeah, he's being held the whole...
PI?
No, 25. 25's holding...
Oh, yeah, he's holding
25's
his fucking
armbarring
arm.
him. Wow, CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, but he's not even a number 1 receiver, guys.
Oh, hey!
Now suck my cock.
Suck it, Richard Sherman. Look at this one-hander. Stab that. Whoop.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was a beauty catch. Beauty ball. So CeeDee Lamb's 3 straight games with 100 yards receiving.
Oh, I thought they said he just got 100 yards. No.
Dak Prescott 3 for 3 already.
Keep it up, Dacky, baby.
Is that Dowdle in the backfield now, fellas? I believe it is. Little shake and bake with Dowdle. Nice 4-yard pickup.
See, Rico comes out with a little bit more flair. Maybe it's the hair. Could be the hair.
I feel like he just looks like he's running hard.
Yeah.
Like it looks like he's trying to run through a wall or something.
Yeah.
Very Marion Barber-esque to me.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were saying in the chat earlier on that Rico is Marion Barber 2.0.
Yeah, I love that. Marion Barber is one of my all-time favorite Dallas Cowboys.
Marion the Barbarian?
Marion the Barbarian. So you got
Marry
CeeDee
me,
Lamb.
Marion.
This is you got 1-to-1 CeeDee Lamb here. You take this shot. Dowdle! Oh, Dowdle! Oh. Nice little. Whoop. Nice little.
Hey.
Whoop.
But
Take
now
it.
we're in red zone, so here we go.
Look at this step. So it looks like he's going to be pitching outside, and right here he just fucking cuts right up. Whoop.
Oh,
55's like, I missed him.
55 looked like he was looking up in the stands and like, oh shit, I'm playing football right now.
Dowdle's checking out.
Okay, give him a butt smack when he gets off.
Yeah, double butt cheek.
Smack that butt.
Smack that butt.
Okay,
Smack those
we're
hammocks.
looking for a Cooks or a CD TD.
Yeah,
okay?
so you know Tony Pollard's getting it.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with because we need to win by 17. Gallup is checked in for the first time that I've seen. Tony Pollard up the middle, runs to about the 2.
Dude, I'm getting greedy, but you should just run it again.
You run it again. You run it again.
I would like Dak to just do something silly and throw it out.
Just Hudson throws it out of bounds.
Yay! Yay!
I didn't like what I saw. Dak, what the fuck did you just do?
This big fucking dummy on the New York Giants sideline.
Dabble?
Yeah, this guy, get him out. If I was a Giants, that's what I'd be thinking.
Okay, we got Tony Pollard still in there. CeeDee Lamb in motion. They know they're in man coverage. But it's probably just going to be a little to CD, get upfield.
Oh, wow!
Oh, right on his head.
Ouch, ouch. Don't be a concussion.
Yeah.
Don't be a concussion.
Don't stumble.
Ouchie bouchie.
We cannot lose. Protect 88 at all costs. I like the play design, though.
I'm going to get on your back. Here I go!
Oh, yeah. He did.
Watch, right? No, watch when he lands.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
he
That's...
did.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Front flipped with him.
No, CD's still out there, so.
That's good. You ain't taking CD out with a little back choke reverse flip.
6.
Looks back. Dak doesn't like it. He throws it. Is that a penalty?
That's fine.
Are we just going to kick it? Fuck.
Damn it.
Guys, do we kick it or do we? They're staying on the field. Cowboys look like they're staying on the field.
Dallas is going for it.
They're going for it. Big Mike's got his Whataburger menu in his hand. You know he's feeling good. He's like, I ain't getting Whataburger unless we win.
Here we go, baby.
It's like I ordered this with cheese. Let's go, boys.
So they're more than likely going for it because there's no benefit to trying to get them offside here. Here it goes. Dak doesn't like the play. He's checking out of it. CD's in the slot to his left. Hand off up the middle, and he's short. Down to like the 1.
Oh, man.
Goal line stand by the Giants. Put DeVito there.
Yeah.
Put DeVito there right now.
All right, here comes a screenshot, boys. I'm calling pick 6.
Oh, so close. That's like the half-yard line.
Silly.
Ooh, Bandwagon Bob is saying already they should have gone for 3. She doesn't like that they're going out with no score. What are our thoughts, boys?
I mean, they should have passed. Should have dropped.
Ran on second, passed the other times.
The other 2. Again, if you're going for it, I don't know.
Let the defense. They trust the defense that even if they trusted the defense, if they ran Tony Pollard and he didn't get it, they're going to be putting Tommy DeVito on the 1-yard line in with Micah Parsons, D-Law, all these dudes, absolute animals, right? So
yeah,
that's what they're looking at here. Our defense has a chance to score here.
This is what I want Tommy DeVito to be thinking.
Oh, what's in the box?
Yeah.
You want his wife's head to be cut off? What's in the box?
No, in this situation, it'd be his parents because he
lives at home.
Lives at home,
which I respect.
Jeffrey Hoover says didn't love that play call.
No, I did like the CeeDee Lamb play call. The Giants just played it very well.
Yeah,
the Giants played it very, very well because
Yeah.
you could actually go back to that same type of formation with CeeDee Lamb and do a bunch of other really cool shit off of that.
Well, this is what I would like to see them do more is have like 2 or 3 the similar set, but 2 or 3 play designs that they run out of that. And so when you get to the red zone, you can try 2 of them, see if you catch the defense sleeping or biting on because they've seen this setup before and they're going for what they've seen before.
Keith Cowboys for Life saying why did they use Pollard at the goal line? Dowdle would have ran that in. My God.
Probably that's a good take.
Yep. Bigo Chubb says we need Dowdle on goal line. Marion Cabretti is saying at Keith Facts. Garrett Shelton saying I would have liked to see a QB draw. My God.
QB draw. QB draw.
Here's the shitty thing. I don't like that. There is not really a negative to say about that drive except for they didn't score.
They didn't score.
And obviously, maybe you argue that last set of downs was
dog shit.
Yeah, but everything else was. I mean, I liked how they flowed.
They moved up
That's how they
fast.
moved.
CeeDee Lamb had two big plays. Rico Dowdle had a big run.
But you got to execute. When
You got to
you're that
score.
close.
So they audibled out. So they're saying Terrence Steele fucked up here.
No, Steele played that not bad.
They're saying Steele was supposed to take both blockers.
Well, no, he's supposed to stay off of the not go up. I don't know. I don't really hear it. But here we go. Let's get the defense going.
I thought he was
Let's
supposed to stunt that.
Let's see what you got, Tommy. That's a safety. That's a safety?
That's a safety.
Oh, my God.
Saquon.
Jeepers.
They're just saying, here you go, kid. It's your first NFL start, and you're on the -1.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. No, I'm gonna be.
Tommy DeVito keeps barfing in the huddle.
I can't do this, Tommy. You gotta fucking. I can't do this, man.
They're gonna run it. You're not gonna trust Tommy DeVito to throw here. There's just no way. So you do exactly what the Cowboys are doing, and you load the box in this situation. That's perfect. He still made it out. Saquon still made it out.
Hey,
But,
careful. I like the intensity, but careful.
Yeah, they're pumped. 32. Is that?
That's what I was trying to figure out too.
Is that Evans?
Yes.
It is. 32. Evans.
Rashad.
Rashawn.
I'll get it.
I thought it was Rasheen, but you're probably right.
Well, now I feel wrong.
No, it's Rashawn.
Yeah, okay. So 3rd and 10, they are looking like they're passing, fellas. Damone Clark's in the middle of the field. They just do a little quick out. Fucking Not So Bland's right there, locked down.
Not So Bland would have taken it to the house for
Hunt that shit.
He goes, it's not so in the Not So Bland household. Don't come over here expecting freebies.
To be fair for the Giants, that's the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
They didn't give up a safety.
Who's this fucking guy? I like it.
Vaughn returning punts, guys.
Oh my God, they are putting him out there. Jesus, don't fumble this.
Vaughn returning punts, guys.
Don't fumble this, my dude.
They're all chanting Deuce right now. This is the first time we see Deuce Vaughn
Let's do
returning
it,
a
Deuce.
punt in an actual game. Seen it happen in preseason a little bit. Let's see what he's got. Show us what you got.
Just let it go, Deuce.
I'll take that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, get him off the field and don't let him play again. I'm nervous. He's gonna bibble bobble the fucking catch.
Bibbly bobble. We've seen it in person. We saw it at training camp.
Man, Aubrey corrected himself, so there's always hope.
You got time. But has he been practicing it? He must have been. He's got to be still fielding punts at practice.
I can't wait till AI comes into movies and you can see alternate ways the movie could go.
So we're talking about Napoleon right now. My favorite is I saw on Reddit, someone had a picture of Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
And said, this is their take on what a 30-year-old man looks like.
Hey, back in that day?
Maybe, yeah.
True.
Maybe.
True.
I mean, you might not be far off. But yeah, that's always hilarious when...
Because Joaquin Phoenix has got to be in his 50s.
Oh, for sure he is.
Okay. Good defensive stand. 3 and out.
Yep.
In
Almost
fairness,
got a 2 safety. Almost had a safety there.
he's always looked old.
Yeah, even when he was in Gladiator.
Yeah, but they need Gladiator Joaquin Phoenix for Napoleon.
But
that age.
Gladiator Joaquin Phoenix was probably playing a 15-year-old, or supposedly playing a 15-year-old.
like
He already looked like he was 45 in that.
Over under 50 years old.
Who, Joaquin?
Yeah.
He's under.
Over.
He's 49.
Yeah, I thought I had it. I'm pretty sure Tay and I looked at that. I thought he was 49.
Damn, kid. Got it. But it reminds me of when
You want $100?
Yeah, $100.
Damn it. It reminds me when you watch Braveheart and
I get to punch you in the face.
and Mel Gibson in Braveheart's playing an 18-year-old.
Yeah, and he's same, and he's like 40 something in that.
Yeah. Okay. So Cowboys on this drive.
Score a tug.
We're still struggling in that red zone. I think the play calling, the CeeDee Lamb, like you said, was a solid play call. However, maybe TP20 isn't our goal line back for
I'm
sure.
also not against just lining CeeDee Lamb out at left wide out and just throwing a slant to him. And I feel like that's probably your best chance of scoring a touchdown in the red zone. Let CeeDee Lamb just run a slant. You don't even really have to get creative. Line him up, get a guy crossing on the outside so you get a little rub route, and then just throw it at CD.
Yeah, say it again.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
Little rub route?
Little rub route there?
Yeah, rub route him.
Rub route him.
Oh, why are they showing us this shit?
Are they just showing us that he got
And watch Dak's foot's next? Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, Fox.
That's the thing. He did keep that foot inside just to...
But what? They're showing the shot of Fergie getting tackled before the ball was even thrown? Is that what you're telling us about?
Lepke's checked in.
Yeah, I know.
Lepke's checked. Oh, no, that's Ferguson in the backfield.
Hey, yo.
Nate Dogg's in the house.
Nate Dogg.
Dak's rolling out. Nice little... Oh, my God, Scoon.
Scoon, that's why you're on... You have 2 jobs.
I guarantee the guy's hands are fucking bigger than the football. Why are you not catching that, man? You gotta watch that into the breadbasket. You gotta watch it into the breadbasket. When AJ throws me a nude, am I looking at Adam or am I thinking about walking up and taking a piss? No. I'm watching the nude into the breadbasket.
Yeah.
And I would arguably say that Scoonmaker's hands are probably twice the size as mine.
Oh, for sure.
Lepke is checked in for actually realness this time. Gallops in.
Gallops out. Block.
Pitched it out to TP20. Got upfield for about 3.
Hey, late hit!
3rd and 7.
Guy's on the fucking ground?
Leg drops him.
Come on, this isn't WWE.
3rd and 7, fellas. What do you think?
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. Who you looking for?
Looks short.
Who you looking for?
CeeDee Lamb.
I'm looking for my guy CD.
But hell,
for the
I'll also
TD.
take Fergie down the center if they're gonna fucking do that. Where's Fergie?
Top right, beside Terrence Steele. TP20 is actually in the slot. Dak's empty set. He's only got 4 rushing him. Gets rid of it. Went to Fergie.
Sakes.
3 and out, fellas.
Like, what the fuck, boys?
Well, this is a great. Actually, you know what? Should have been. Mike, you know it too. You should have got cheese on the burger, and you didn't. And now you're left with a fucking 2 pancakes.
I'm out here wearing my goddamn hunting outfit, and I can't even get a burger.
I would love to have Mike McCarthy's pregame meal because you know it's good. You know it's fucking fire.
I'm not mad at the look of the special teams on the Giants. They both got long hair, the punter and then this returner. So
they're bringing it back.
No, he says.
Oh,
get in there!
Stay. What a punt. That's a good punt. Down on what, the 6?
Anger says, oh, you need me to do it again? One of the best in the NFL, if not the best. I just don't pay attention to
punters enough to know.
Yeah, until after.
I'm going to go with he's the best.
Yeah.
So Justin Gordon says, didn't we pick up Bryant? Question mark. Is he playing any? Question mark. No, he's on the practice squad. Big O Chubb says, what's going on? We should be 14-0 right now.
Should be, but guys, sometimes it takes a bit to warm up. It's going to happen.
Cowboys, I have more faith that they'll get going in the second half. But look, you're absolutely right. We should be up 7.
At least 7. I'll go with that.
At least 7. This was bound to happen, a 3-0, but they'll get their shit going. And like I said, it's hard to accept because I don't think there's been a very big negative for us all to latch onto yet. So when that does happen, then we can start,
I'm expecting it. I'm expecting a turnover right here for the defense.
Nate Dogg's crack him if you got him.
That was for Nate Dogg. Crack him if you got him.
Nate Dogg says his meal definitely includes a chocolate shake.
Oh, defo.
Bandwagon Baba says, I think Cowboys that thought it was going to be easy, but it's not. Ultra Cowboys says, no, this is barely a playoff team. He's talking about the Cowboys.
Uh-oh.
He's back. Ultra's back. I feel like last week he was so positive in the Eagles game.
Justin Gordon says, can fans fast food as a deer at 30 miles per hour?
Yeah, I would take it.
Hitting the deer.
30 miles. It was the miles per hour that kind of threw me out because I think
kilometers. Yeah, so
he's 30, like, I've hit a deer at 30 k.
30 would be about 45 kilometers an hour.
55, I think.
Maybe 55.
Ultra Cowboy says negative donut McCarthy. So, and then
yeah, you're right.
And then Marcus Sloan says 21-7 Cowboys.
I don't like that score because we don't get our over bet.
No,
or sorry, our point spread bet.
Yeah.
We need 24. Can we go?
Oh, no. Give us 20. No, we need 25.
27. Round up.
Yeah, 37. Let's just be safe.
37. Yeah.
Yeah, respect to anyone that served in the United States military or the Canadian military. It was Veterans Day for our counterparts down south, and up in Canada, it was Remembrance Day yesterday. So shout out.
And then another $5 super chat from Big O Chubb saying CD scores first touchdown ! I love it. I love it.
Okay.
If that happens, I'll send Big O Chubbs a shirt.
Okay.
If CD scores first, I'll send Big O Chubbs a shirt.
So DeVito moved the difficulty down just a touch. Now he's at the 6-yard line to start. Hey, it's the DeVito! That's the fucking DeVitos! That's the fucking
I want to watch Growing Up DeVito.
I want to watch Growing Up DeVito.
Oh, man.
That's where he lives. His brother looked exactly like him. So Saquon up the middle. Mozzie with the tackle.
There you go, Moz.
Attaboy, Big
Get on the
Moz.
stat sheet. Yeah, the brothers are like, Ed, I was better than him. I could always sack him.
Hey, Tommy, remember next time you're in the fucking -1, I'll fucking be coming at you, Tommy.
I'll tell you this every time. If I wouldn't have been out of the league without turf toe, they're like, the last time you played was Pop Warner. But that turf toe.
You ask Dad. Dad knows. Dad fucking knows, Tommy.
Second and 9.
Second and 9. This is a not so bland pick 6 territory right here. TFL.
Who got
Is that Mozzie again? Big Mozzie with the TFL.
Big Mozzie on Saquon.
Mozzie says, "You've awoken a giant."
You were merely born. You were merely. What is the Bane thing? You merely like the darkness. I was born in it.
You only like the dog. I was born in the dog. Thomas.
Big man down.
Big man down. That's not great for the Giants.
Giants just have players who just fake injury.
Yeah, they're like, I'm on my last year. Like, I don't know, Big Mozzie rolling up on you like that. Oh yeah. Big Mozzie Smith rolling up on you like that. That's like a water buffalo rolling up on your leg.
Dear Lord, no bueno.
Mozzie Smith with the back-to-back tackles, one for a pretty substantial TFL. Like to see it. Like to see Big Moz, if he now gets, they'll probably take him off the field for this third down, but if he got a sack on third down, the trifecta for Mozzie.
I like seeing in this body armor commercial CeeDee Lamb catching that one-handed touchdown grab, and he already did a dime of a one-handed catch in this game.
He did it. Yeah, he did it.
Ultra Cowboy with an exclamation mark says 2 consecutive plays by Mozzie.
Big Moz tied his season total, probably.
Yeah.
Honestly, those are the first times watching live that I've noticed him.
Yep. Monkey says, was Mozzie worth a first round?
It's too hard to tell right now.
Too early on.
Yeah.
Justin.
Just my answer is, obviously too early to tell, but I don't know. I have a hard time saying that because you expect that first round pick to contribute. We are only halfway through the season, so I think what really matters, though, is he going to pick up steam from this point on and then be ready for the playoffs? And
Exactly.
That'll change my mind about anything.
Imagine this. In the postseason, he has one big play, TFL for a fumble that's picked up in a big game, right?
Forgive everything.
There's literally one play that could happen in a big moment that completely erases what he's done in the first 9 games.
But we did rank the entire class right now as being disappointing.
What did we give Mozzie? He was a
D, I think.
He was a D.
1503 Jose Martinez says, late guys, I'm here. What did I miss? Not much.
Not much so far. Cowboys got down on the first drive, got stopped on 4th down on about I would say the 3-inch line. And then it's just been DeVito getting stuffed in his side of the field.
Yeah, fucking Tommy. Fuck Tommy. We fucking spent all our. Anyways, I was gonna go on a rant there, but
the Giants. I was gonna say the Giants have had a total of 7 yards to.
I got my DeVito necklace right here.
Yeah.
Want to toss me one, AJ? Toss me one, son. 3rd and 12. Sorry, bad timing. Thank you.
Lost the lid.
Toss me one, son.
3rd and 12.
I just had to get him. Thank you.
3rd and 12. What are they going to try to do? Are they going to try to throw it? Is DeVito going to try to throw it? He's dropping back. He's in the end zone. He's stepping up. He's scrambling. Sam Williams with a TFL.
Sack.
Yeah, that's going to be a sack.
Ooh, Sammy boy. That's going to put your stats up, buddy.
Actually, he just triggered me. I got to get that soundbite. Woo, Sammy boy?
Who's Sammy
From
boy?
Varsity Blues.
Yeah.
It's just before this.
Well, I guess bad hands just runs in the family.
Throw that fucking pigskin. 4th and 14.
Fire that fucking pigskin.
He's kicking from very deep into his end zone. Deuce Vaughn, does he get a return here? Jalen Tolbert's blocking
Looks
here.
like it.
Ooh, Jalen Tolbert.
Oh, you hang on to the ball. Hey,
get that fuck out of there.
give him a butt tap.
You're talking shit to the guy that just caught the ball and got tackled. You should be talking shit to the guy that didn't block you. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
To me. Oh, and he's dancing and stuff. It's like, okay, Cowboys are dunking on him here.
Dunk on him. This fucking idiot.
They're starting in Giants territory.
Yeah, you see that? I got Deuce Vaughn. They all love Deuce Vaughn.
What about
You're
this?
lucky that wasn't Turpin.
What about this one?
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Oh,
You're
I
lucky
got
that
him.
wasn't Turpin. He would have fair catch that.
Turpin would have fair caught that all day. And there's like teammates that are saying, "Okay, Deuce, if you're out there and it's getting close, don't fair catch, bro. Fucking take it to the
don't you dare
house."
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Thomas is out.
No.
You don't think he's out?
No, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, the announcer said that's not what you want to see. Just
Yeah,
right
definitely
after,
not.
So
Carted out. Dak Prescott starting off 1st and 10. Tolbert in motion. Dak's dropped back. He's looking deep. He's letting it go. Ferguson with an easy pick.
Thank goodness, Fergie, get your hands. One of the tight ends is getting their hands back. Let's go.
I low-key like Fergs, man. I do.
Just give him one.
Oh, just a little. Ooh. You
can't tease me.
He teased it.
Well,
Steal with a nice block on that play
Don't
there,
really
guys.
want him to get it. I'd rather the touchdown go to one of our WRs.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What do we got here? Wow, look at this nifty formation the Cowboys are lined. I don't even know what you call that, fellas. So you got Cooks coming out to the outside, CeeDee Lamb beside him. Dak's stepping back to throw. They picked it up. They got single coverage. You had him, Dak. So in a situation like that, fellas, instead of Dak throwing it deep center, he should actually throw it. You'd be better off airmailing it to the corner because then CeeDee Lamb can arc over, right? Like, if instead of throwing it straight up the middle, if he leads CD to the right.
Okay, but you see what happened?
Yeah,
there
they
too?
bumped in. So that fucked up the timing a little bit. Again, it looks like they might have single matchup on CeeDee Lamb here. Give the ball.
Keep you 20 with 4 yards.
That's all right.
Yeah, 5.
I'll take that.
3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. I'll take that. Need to score here.
Let's see what they say.
It's a funny comment. Ultra Cowboy says, before that play call, Mike smelled his belly button.
Jesus, yes, he did. 3rd and 6.
Man, you have to smell your belly button if you itch it. You should got it. CeeDee Lamb on the bottom of the screen. 25 is following him every single play. They're going with Cooks in slot, which isn't normal. Maybe they're trying something different here with Cooks in the slot. Dak's moving it. He's picking it up. He's got the first down.
There it is, baby.
That looked exactly like the run when Dak Prescott broke his ankle in 2020.
No.
It's the exact same. I just had PTSD. We have a flag on the play. Probably.
Defense?
I don't know. Brad Rogers. That's not a real name. Nice.
Nice. That's what we like, baby.
That penalty is declined.
Add it
Crack
on.
him if you got him.
5 yards added on, I think it said.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Even better. Who did he hold
how
here?
that works.
Must be on defensive hold that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice wheels, Dak.
Okay.
Don't break that ankle.
Nope.
1st and 10 on the 19-yard line. Gallup's on the outside. They're going to Gallup here if it's not a run.
Oh,
yeah, CD! Go! Yes! So I have to look at our bets now to see if it's a receiving touchdown or
I think it just said touchdown, but
CD's that dude, man. CD.
And guess who gets that shirt?
Oh yeah, I'll send it. Cowboys Can Fan shirt. What size? Tell him we need to know his size.
Big O Chubbs.
Tell him to just message me on IG. He talks to me on IG. Just message me on IG.
Message us on IG with your details, size of your shirt, and your Addy. Big O Chubbs with the $5 super chat saying, CeeDee Lamb with the first touchdown.
He called it.
Come on, Anth. Tell me. I'm anticipation.
And then, hey, Big O Chubbs also says, where's the dancing song? $5 super chat. He did another super chat. Big O Chubbs is getting lit right now. He wants to make Ant dance.
Sorry, it is just a CD score a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
Hey, make Ant dance.
Fucking dance me! Woo! Woo! Oh, I've never done this one before. I feel like I was just dancing like Tommy DeVito.
Oh, poor Tommy DeVito.
We got nice block by Scoon, says Ultra Cowboy. Sheepman Good, says Kahuna. Touchdown by Justin Gordon. Bot G says, crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Boots on the ground.
James Knight says, Sedarian Lamb. Ultra Cowboy says, give Big Mike a Krispy Kreme.
Oh, God, yes.
Justin Gordon says, tosses our runs. Yeah, we knew that. We have CeeDee Lamb in our parlay to score a touchdown, and we were worried that it was a reception touchdown and not a run, but it wasn't. So we're good. And Monkey says, give Mike a hot dog. Give Big...
Guys, he can't be giving him what he wants all game. He needs some sort of motivation.
Yeah, it's like a carrot, right? Like you hold a carrot in front of his face like that.
The Krispy Kreme, I'm fine with because he'll polish a dozen off. Oh, he can polish a dozen off.
Krispy Kreme's like butter, basically.
Yeah.
You put it in your mouth and melts.
Yeah, but it's the hot dog because Mike gets the foot long.
Oh yeah, he'll be like,
where's the sauerkraut?
He's like,
Just bring the jar.
Hey,
sauerkraut.
Just bring the whole trolley down here.
Just bring the trolley down.
It's like, what is this?
What do you mean I can't have it on the field?
Is this section just for extra Gatorade or water? No. That's Big Mike's condiment cart. Big Mike McCarthy has a condiment cart on the
and his own personal.
Yeah, his own personal. So we're just saying, Big Mike.
He loves relish.
Yeah, no, he has
sauerkraut and relish.
Yeah, he has a condiment cart on the sidelines.
Which, to be honest, sauerkraut always just grossed me out by the name itself, but it's actually not bad.
You know what?
Yeah. On a sandwich with like some rye bread and
it's got to be the right meat and combo. I'm a big mustard guy, though.
Oh, yeah. You can't have a sandwich without mustard.
Okay, Boots on the Ground says, sorry for being late. Crazy morning, just barely turning the TV on. Please bring me up to speed. What did I miss? Can you give him a recap?
Look at George. I tell you this, George Bush is going, I killed them all! I killed them all!
A lot of 3-and-outs. CeeDee Lamb just scored, as you saw there, Boots.
Yeah, but our first drive of the game, Cowboys easily marched up the field, and then we're stopped on 4th down. On the 3-inch yard line.
But Boots, CeeDee Lamb had an incredible one-handed catch.
Well being held,
and then Rico Dowdle had a dime of a run. Those are the two biggest things before that touchdown. I think that we won.
Oh, Bibble Bobble. Yeah, take the knee, smart guy.
Take the knee. Bend the knee.
Here's what I've noticed, though, is there's been a lot of motion. They've been using a lot of motion, some interesting formations, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Perhaps I just was not paying attention to that earlier in the season.
No, they weren't doing it.
Yeah.
They weren't doing it earlier in the season.
This offense looks like it has gotten a little bit more complex for the defense. Now, keep in mind who we're playing, obviously, but I say that that's true from last week as well.
Okay. Leroy Jenkins says, I got TV on mute. Fuck Olsen. I rather listen to Cowboys Can Fan.
Yes, sir.
That's right, baby.
Hey, Olsen,
the Cro-Magnon.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Okay, this is the first time the Giants are starting not within their 5-yard line.
Yep.
See what DeVito can do. Are they starting off with a throwing play? Possibly. They are. Drop back, nice little pass out.
Okay.
Campbell with the catch.
That's what we're going to be seeing, really. They're going to go deep, though, at some point. And
they're just going to try to get rid of the ball nice and early. You know what? That also sets up an easy undercut route for a touchdown at some point. 2nd and 4 is where the Giants want to be because they can still use Saquon Barkley and pick up first downs.
Yeah.
Saquon's still a good player, and he's still very dangerous and can score at any time. He's out right now. He's motioning. Curse is on Saquon. So right there even. Gilmore broke on the ball and had a chance on it, but that was a good throw by DeVito. Papa DeVito's like, yeah, that's my boy.
Justin Gordon saying, since the Niners stomped them, they copied the motion they used.
You got to. So last week versus Vegas, Tommy DeVito was 175 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. Let's see what he can do against this defense. So DeVito's actually out. They're going direct snap to Saquon.
What was that? That didn't fool anyone.
I actually was watching Saquon. It fooled me.
Sorry, I was watching DeVito with his backpedaling.
Yeah, what was... DeVito needed to run up and act like he was going to do something. This guy.
Did a backpedal?
I mean, I'm sorry for... I shouldn't have said those nasty things about him, but...
He was coach of the year last year. They showed a little graphic there. After 9 games last year, the New York Giants were 7-2. This year, they're 2-7. Hey, Murph. That's booshed. Wow. That is all booshed out.
I mean, look, I don't follow Giants, so they might be extremely injury-ridden, and that just really hurts. But
they still got smoked 40-0 game 1.
Yeah. Yep.
2nd and 7. DeVito's dropping back again. Quick route. See, that's what it's all going to be.
Hit.
Gilly with that fucking dime of a hit.
Gilly breaking on that.
Help me up. Help him up, you stoops.
Don't get me up. Don't let me get up on myself.
I like seeing Evans out there. I like seeing that Evans is getting some playing time.
Yeah.
Hey,
we need
Tommy DeVito does have that necklace on that you said.
Does he?
Right there.
Yeah, look. I got my DeVito necklace.
That's the DeVito family necklace.
Look, it's right there. You can see it.
3rd and 7. Get off the field, Cowboys. Don't let them pick up this first down. If they punt here, you're still going to have pretty decent field position. DeVito drops back, looks to his right, dumps it off.
Oh, my goodness.
No, I think he stepped out.
Bell, if he was a little bit closer, almost would have had a chance on that.
Bocce says, Boldy, we see Mr. Pick 6 before the first half.
I would love to see it. That would have to happen. Oh, first half.
Yeah. And then he says, is he Danny DeVito's love child? I mean, allegedly, he is.
I don't know. After looking at the other son, when they showed the family.
And the dad and the mom.
They all looked like carbon copies of each other.
Yep. Hey, buddy.
Deuce Vaughn actually going to have a chance to return it here? That was a boot.
He waved it off, Turpin style.
Good call. Good call. He made the right choice.
Hey, he's doing well back there.
Made the right choice right there.
Thought you already had a screech burp there. That little burp. I was like,
screech burps are the worst.
Just
I haven't had a screech.
No, I know. Oh. I'm just saying it gave me PTSD that I got like a screech burp there.
It's happening.
Did.
I'd be very surprised if there isn't a special teams or a defensive touchdown this game, guys. So lick your chops because we're getting some screech out.
You know, I love shaving commercials. Just seeing a dude shave his face.
No, you're the best.
Guys, please don't.
That's something you don't even really need to sell.
No.
I know.
Shavers, like someone's got to go and buy a shaver.
However, I can't shave.
Price 'em.
I can't shave my neck anymore.
I did it right.
Hey,
Every time I shave my neck with a shaver and shaving cream, I get razor burn.
Oh, I get crazy razor burn, but I still did it.
I just clip it.
all I want to see is 7 razor. Like, just keep upping the razors.
1st and 10, handoff to TP20 for a whole lot. Oh, okay. He turned it into a little something. Looks like he was going to get stopped, but then... So they went up the gut, but they did something. They pulled Tyron Smith there. So Tyron Smith pulled, and then Pollard followed him up the middle. I don't mind seeing something like that.
Yeah,
all
Mike.
you need is you got to keep your feet a bit, and he could hit that hole.
You know what Mike said? He's like, I've been going to this place called In-N-Out, and they have off-menu items, and that got me thinking, what if I go off-menu my playbook?
Okay, so this play's called Animal Fries.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love a play called Animal Fries.
That's what the touchdown for CD was. That was Animal Fries.
Animal Fries?
Yeah.
Yep. Let the ball, Dak.
2nd and 7, get it off. Another handoff to Tony Pollard, who picks up.
Just runs into the back of fucking Steele or Smith. He took it.
3rd and 5-ish.
Smith looked like a fucking gladiator out there.
What do we got here? 3rd and 5?
3rd and 5. 34 seconds left. Just enough time to get a playoff
before the end of the first quarter. So the offense, minus the 3 and out, has moved the ball at ease. Look at that. Rushing yards, 61 to the Cowboys, 61 to the New York
pressure on.
Giants, 1.
Let's keep it going. More motion, more motion.
You got Cooks in motion. So...
Okay. Dak saw
They're bringing heat. They're bringing the heat. You got Tolbert out wide, and then CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks in the slot, fellas.
Fuck.
What do we got going on here? Delay of game.
That's fine.
They might have called a timeout. Mike McCarthy called, timeout is what he said. Gravy, great. Mike, what are you calling?
Ultra Cowboy says, "Fire donut, Mike." I'm gonna take Murph out.
Those are sweet hoodies, though. Can't wait for ours to get in.
Hey, Mitch again. Big shout out to Big Chris, who we're going to see next week.
Yeah, next Tuesday. Crazy.
Yeah.
I guess it depends how you say. I guess that's next week, because this week would be Tuesday. This week would be in 2 days. It's next week. I'm excited.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm just saying, not that game, but next week. Like starting next Sunday of that week is when we're doing our
that's
trip.
gonna be sweet. CD Lamb in motion. You're right, Alex. They're motioning almost every play, which we like to see. I don't know if there's ever a benefit to not do some sort of motion. So they said they're double teaming CD Lamb. Dak threw a pick
right into her fucking hands,
and he might be bringing this back for a touchdown. Tyler Smith with a nice tackle. That's no good. What was he looking at? That was a bad throw.
That was to Ferguson, but he was double coverage.
I mean, even the other guy had good coverage on him. That was just not a good throw. Come on, Dakota. Not a good way to end the first quarter.
Nope. So 2 flubs.
That was a bonehead throw. For how good he's been playing, that was a bad throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Defense can still hold them to 3 here, maybe even turn the ball over themselves. If I'm the Giants here, am I settling for 3 even? Like, if you want to have a chance to go at these guys, you're almost in 4 down territory every time in the red zone. Like, field goals aren't going to win you the game. If they get held down to a 4th down and they kick a field goal, they're playing like pussies. They need to go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should be going for touchdowns. So why not? What's the fucking?
Are you playing to just get points, or are you trying to win the actual game?
Yeah.
Not a good throw, Dakota. Not a good throw.
Really disappointing. I mean, that wasn't even a sale. That was just right into the fucking breadbasket of a
double cover guide. So the one defender came from the other side, but the dude that was following Ferguson had great coverage on him too. It was just It was a weird throw altogether.
Hey, you know what we're gonna need out there?
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
All right.
Okay, so 1503 Jose Martinez is saying, was that on Dak or Fergie?
I mean, he still threw into a place where there was 2 blue jerseys.
Whether or not Ferguson ran the wrong route, that was a bad
decision.
A bad decision.
There was 2 blue jerseys straight in front of you.
And then we got Big O Chubb saying Not So Bland is going to make a play.
I hope so.
I can feel it too.
I hope somebody does.
Llama Gamer saying it was on Dak.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive it was on Dak. I'm pretty positive that was on Dak.
Yeah, Dak really knows how to deflate a football, I tell you.
So that's what, 6?
There it is.
6 interceptions on the year for Dakota. Lucas Oil aerial coverage. The Giants defense is doing what they need to do. Stopped us on the goal line and then have an interception in our zone. So they're on the 14, 15-yard line. No, even closer. 12. This has Saquon written all over it here.
Oh, my God.
It's all right. He has not been running well.
No, our defensive tackles have done well. Yeah. Oh, Thomas, you got to pick that, brother.
Tommy, baby. Come on.
Yonway Thomas, you got to pick that.
Tommy to Thomas? That would have been.
Oh.
You got to pick that. Great play.
You had time.
Turned around. Oh, man. Off the fucking fingers.
Almost a raging Gager.
You got to pick that, son. 2nd and 10. The good thing about them throwing it on 1st down is they might run it again here. Oh, they are. They're going to try something crazy here.
Tommy with his weird-ass backpedaling.
So they went What the fuck do they call that? Wildcat.
It's called a weird ass backpedal by
Weird
Tommy
back.
DeVito.
The Tommy backpedal.
I don't think he's ever turned around and backpedaled before in his life.
Cracker got him.
You watch that replay, it's like, you know, when someone isn't expecting to turn around, it's like you knew you were supposed to turn around there. What do you
3rd and 8. They might just settle for 3. Thomas had a chance to take any points off the board, right off his fingers.
James Knight says it's okay. Football happens sometimes, y'all.
Does. And I'd said it could be a close game. There's weirder shit that's happened in the NFL. Tommy DeVito up the middle.
Hey,
I honestly like that he gained yards because they might go for it on 4th down here.
I don't think we can stop him.
Oh, he's wearing 2 chains.
Tommy
Tommy 2 chains?
Tommy 2 chains DeVito.
Tommy 2 chains.
He leads with his head into a linebacker. I respect.
Yeah,
Respect
Tommy's
there.
playing for his fucking family right
4th
now.
and 2.
Wearing those fucking panda cleats.
If you don't give the ball to Saquon Barkley here up the middle, and just give Saquon the ball here, I'm very confused. If you're actually going to let Tommy fucking DeVito try to throw the ball here, it's got to go to Saquon Barkley. It just has to. And he didn't get it. Fuck yes. That's the only play though. Like you're giving it to Saquon up the middle.
Well, that didn't quite work.
No.
Yep,
Not quite.
All right, boys.
I'm getting it that I can time what the guy says. Right. No. Good stop, defense. Bail Dak out.
Hey, D-Law was in there.
D-Law, Hankins, that big mambo jumbo. Why didn't he let my boy throw?
Yeah, every play. Why is my boy not throwing? Because the Cowboys have the ball
Hey,
right.
fuck you, Dable. Give it to fucking Tommy, Dable.
Right there, yeah.
I like that the DeVitos are like where we usually sit in AT&T Stadium.
Yeah. I respect that.
We're looking at Julian Edelman and Zack Snyder walking through Zack Snyder's new movie.
And Zack Snyder's like, hey, isn't this beautiful? Wouldn't it be really nice to kiss him?
What is this?
It's called Rebel Moon. It's going to come out on Netflix. It's like he wrote it for as like
terrifying.
a Star Wars movie, and he's not in Star Wars, so he's doing his own thing.
Cool. Instead of Jedis, they're Yedis.
Yeah. Everything.
It's got a very Rogue One feel to it.
Yeah. Botg says nobody happier with that stop than Wanye Thomas.
No.
Yep.
Boots on the ground.
John McDaniel, Josh McDaniel's brother says, "Let's go Cowboys, kick that Giants ass.
Let's get it." I know it does. We just want the win, but for our betting sake, that's very good for our bet.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh yeah. No. Look. I'm invested in the bet.
I'm invested in the bet.
Just as much as I am the Cowboys.
That's all I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, if they score here, if they get 7 here, okay.
And we really gotta turn it on.
But did you not hear me when they ran with whoever it was and he got tackled? And I'm like, well, this is good because they might go for it on 4th down. Instead of kicking 3.
Yep. No, I totally knew what you were. I was on board.
You were on board with it.
Yeah, we need that comfortable.
We need another tug.
See, this should be in theaters instead of the Marvels. The Marvels should be on Netflix.
Yeah, this movie definitely looks like a theater movie.
Like something I want to see on a big screen and get a little vape tend.
There it is. Okay, that's why it happened. He was wearing his Chilliwack Giants hoodie, and I told him he had to go take it off. And now he's coming in here with Dakota.
Chilliwack Giants? Well, the Giants are playing?
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Hey.
Chilliwack Giants? Well, the Giants are playing.
No, I just threw it on this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man.
And then
It's been game day since this morning, too.
Hey, but that's why now this is where we start to turn it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dak Prescott. Okay, they just whistled the play in shotgun. Just don't get a safety. Don't get sacked here. Just a dump out to Brandon Cooks. Picks up about 7. The Archer. The Archer.
That's what he's here for.
He's like, I'm the Archer.
I'm the Archer, but don't you dare call me Archie. I am not Archie from the comic books. I get it all the time.
Really? Really? I just would have never put that together. 2nd and 1. Oh, he picked up way more yards than I thought he did.
Hey,
and now he's in motion.
Hut the ball.
Dak went up under center here. Can we pick up
close to you, but yeah, be it as.
Can we pick up a first down on a little run here? Yes,
There we go.
can. TP20 says, hold my beer.
Okay.
HMB.
It's funny because 1503 Jose Martinez said before you Pollard for a house call right here. Hold my beer, watch.
Oh, that's funny.
And then he just said, it's like you guys are both.
We're synced.
You guys are synced.
We're sharing periods.
Do you guys want?
You guys are on the same cycle.
Do you guys want food here for halftime?
Yeah, I would be all right with that.
Whatevs.
Halftime, third quarter, whatevs.
Nah. Putting the quiet work.
I'll tell you this much: if we have to do a screenshot, I'll be feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Cowboys 7 first downs, Giants 1. Dak rolls out to the left, has the Archer again.
Archer!
Tuck that ball, attaboy.
Don't call me Archie. Everyone calls me Archie. They always call me Archie. I'm not Archie. I'm the Archer.
He throws it up. He goes, "Let me cook.
Let me cook.
Let me cook."
Ooh,
that was a nice throw, nice catch. Dak rolling out.
Because I say
Dimes
you
it.
can't have too many cooks in the kitchen.
On this team, there's only one cooks in the kitchen.
Look at this.
That is not plural, Brandon. Doesn't matter.
It's a play on words. Idiot.
Brandon Cooks, 3 targets, 3 receptions, 38 yards.
Hey,
Dak
keep it
Prescott, empty set for not long. TP20 in the backfield.
Hunt the ball.
Yeah, it's another delay of game. Oh, we got it off.
Fucking
Dak's
lucky.
throwing it deep. CD!
Oh! No! Wait, oh, no, he's
Double
doing
point. What's he doing? Is he sliming in? What about this? What about this? Is he going to do this one?
Oh!
The slime to the point?
I don't know what he's doing, but it hypes me up.
What a throw.
He says, hey, hit me on the fucking sideline, bro.
Wow, they knew it. He goes, go deep.
Big O Chubb says, "You guys do a screenshot and I'll do a Woodford shot." I don't know what Woodford shot is, but it scares me.
The only reason we're not doing a screenshots are sacred.
Yeah,
they are a sacred thing.
You can't play with fire.
Sometimes we do play with fire, but I don't feel like today. I'm not confident right now.
Okay.
Michael Oh, what the fuck?
83.
Oh, Brooks.
Brooksy? Brooksy and
Hey,
Brooks.
first catch in the NFL. I gotta give it to him.
Happy to be here, boys.
Jalen Brooks.
That was his first catch. Well deserved.
Move the chains.
Move the chains.
Cowboys are just moving the chains.
We're already in the red zone. Ref's giving him the guff.
Dak's wearing a
I don't want to see that
sauna
fucking
helmet.
floppy foot shit out here, Dak. You keep those feet in line, okay?
That's
All right, okay.
That's what Shoddy's saying to him right now in the headset.
Audible. TP20 run to the left. There it is. There it is, Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
Okay, Cooks.
Yeah, Cooks touchdown.
Cooks.
Cooks.
Ooh,
Hey,
fuck.
snap him for Cooks. Snap him for Cooks. Snap him for Cooks. Snap him for Cooks.
Don't get me fucking riled up here.
Even a jet sweep to Cooks here.
TP 29 for 32.
That's a good run.
But Rico 2
Look at
for
that.
24.
Oh, that's a good run, Tony Pollard.
Yeah, he's running hard.
That's a good run, Tony Pollard.
He's running hard, and he's hard while running.
So Cooks is in the slot.
He's like, I can't get hard with my jockstrap.
Jalen Tolbert in motion. I love these motions, guys. Giving it to Tony up the middle. Tony for the, I think he's just shy, guys.
Tony into Steele, and Steele just kind of like tosses him behind. Watch the replay.
I think they're just a little short.
He fucking hits Steele there, and it's like, what is this?
Little short.
Shoddy with his
Mike's
fucking
got
visor.
Coach on his back. Oh, I'd love to get one with Coach. On the back?
No, it says Cowboys. on
Oh,
the back.
Cowboys?
They all,
Okay.
they all say Cowboys on the back, but that would be hilarious if it said Coach on the back.
Would have been sweet. Second and goal. What are they doing? Are they giving it to Dacky Boy, or are they just going to fire it right up? They're in a heavy set, and they went for it. Ferguson! Touchdown, baby! Fergalicious definitions make them boys go crazy.
Ooh,
Here
there we
it
go.
is, 14-0. Oh, yeah, they sold out for that. Perfect ball, perfect catch.
The coach on that they showed on the Giants a second there looks like he's just been huffing cigarettes for fucking 60 years.
Good for him.
Get him in him. Get him in you.
I kind of wanted to see Cooks. Get that.
We still need. There's gonna still be touchdowns. Cooks is getting a touchdown.
You're only up by 14. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Exactly.
We just witnessed one of the greatest comebacks of the season, I will say.
You ain't wrong.
The Browns coming back
ain't wrong
after being down, significantly to the Ravens.
Yeah.
So never say never.
Never say never.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that where you were going with it?
He's
the
never.
Bieber song?
Yeah.
Never say never. Never say never.
In this case, we want to say never, though.
Always say never.
Always say
What's that
never.
song that goes, he's a never.
That's a Doja Cat.
He's a never.
He's a rebel.
He's a rebel?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Mike McCarthy's song. That's what he pulls up into the fucking game listening to. Rebel.
Yeah. Mike McCarthy has one AirPod in, and then he puts his headset over top, and that's why he always has so many bad.
That's like me on the C-Bus, son.
But that's why his clock management is so bad sometimes, because he's listening to his fucking songs on.
That's
repeat.
like me on the C-Bus. I got the one in the ear, and then I got one out just in case someone tries to roll me. Can't be fully engulfed in tunes. CeeDee Lamb, just a dog. CeeDee Lamb is a dog.
For food, could we just use your delivery?
Yeah.
And I'll just e-transfer you or take it off the our internal bill.
So you're basically telling me that I have to go.
Well,
ahead
I
and
just
do the
have
work
to. I
there.
don't have any of the apps.
Oh,
any
good
of the
call.
food order
Let me
apps.
see what I got.
Yeah.
I'm a rebel. I'm a bad bitch and I'm a rebel.
I don't think they deliver if you call them directly.
Are they here? Let me take.
They're just juiced up.
Yeah.
Guys, here we go. 14-0. This is what we expected. Could have been 21-0, but we're not looking at the past. With a lead like this, and you're going to force Tommy DeVito to now throw the ball, it's looking very bad for the Giants.
Yeah, because Cowboys are playing really, really smart.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You get it going there.
Okay. Cowboys are playing really smart. They're stacking that box, or at least always having the full amount, and just saying, okay, we dare you to throw, Tommy. And mind you, Tommy has not had a lot of chances to throw. His first two drives were kind of backed up to the fucking end zone. So, but yeah, things ain't looking good, right, Brian? Brian Dabble?
He should dabble with a treadmill.
I'll order once Adam gets back so I don't leave you stranded.
I'm a battle. 14-0 Dallas Cowboys. Have we already kicked off, or is this about to happen? I can't remember if we kicked off.
We didn't, but yeah.
Okay, here it is.
They might have kicked off whilst we were away, but they did not.
Second quarter, 8:48 left in the half.
Boosh!
Automatic Aubrey with the boost to the end zone. Like, I don't understand that, Neil. Wouldn't you want to try to make a play? Saquon's. Is he pissed, or is he? It looked like he was moving his wrist a little bit.
Saquon, you chose to sign that long-term contract, dude. Don't get mad at anyone else.
Exactly. Not to mention, he's the only guy on the team that's you can call him a superstar. I'd still call him a superstar.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not superstar. I'll say star.
He's a star.
He's still a star. He's still a big name. He's still a physical freak.
Put him on a team with a good offense. I mean, you can say this about a lot of dudes, and he's going to turn it up.
He'd be a menace. Okay, 14-0 Cowboys. What are the Giants going to do here? Are they going to abandon the run and just try to go full pass?
Oh,
J-Ron with a nice pop.
Clark has to hold J-Ron off because he's going to go at him.
That's all they're going to really be able to get is these little kind of out routes.
No,
Hey, guys, Thomas is back out there after being carted off the field.
Wow.
That's
shot him up with something.
Get it in him. To be carted off, it might have just been because he's so big.
Yeah.
They just didn't want him at the walk like at 200 meters for no reason. 2nd and 4 for your G-man. These Cowboys got Fowler Jr. in. Micah Parsons is in a 3-point stance. Fowler Jr. shoots in. Nice tackle.
Hey. Settle
down.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Evans, dudes.
Yeah.
I'm liking what I'm
There he
seeing
is.
with Evans. Ad's not looking.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Lieutenant Dan. And that's Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan!
They held
Dan! Dan, my man!
the five piece. 3rd and 4. Can the Giants pick up a first down? Total yards, Dallas Cowboys 219 to the New York Giants 31. Ooch. Oochie, oochie, ooch.
Oochie mommy.
Better hit the ball. You're going to get a delay of the game. Delay of
got
game.
Delay of game for Tommy. Okay.
Delay of game.
My boy fucking hunted it. My boy fucking hunted the ball. Get this ref off the field.
Which one are you talking about? These things?
Right, both.
So they called the timeout. Giants got their second timeout.
Do you want chicken or beef?
Just get me whatever you're going to get. Are you're rolling beef, aren't you?
I might actually.
I'll do beef. I can tell you're my brother. I know what you're going to get.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, you guys can get what the fuck you want, but what I was gonna get you was.
Well, AJ, I don't give up whatever.
That's why I handed it to you to.
Just get me whatever you were getting.
I'll get it.
You find it.
I'll eat whatever, man.
Yeah, you would.
Let's see your butthole.
Dan, ice cream.
3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. I don't know. Deron Bland stalking his prey right now. You got Marquez Bell, Damone Clark in the middle of the field. Looks like we're going to be playing a cover 2. They brought in Bell. Oh, yeah. Neville Gallimore, Canadian boy with the sack.
Half sack. I think Bell got in there too.
No, that's a Foley.
You think a Foley?
Yeah,
on
that's
Neville?
a Foley for Neville. That's the Canadian boy.
I just saw Tommy DeVito go, what the fuck?
Watch him here, Ad. So Gilmore right up. Yeah, that's a full sack for him.
Oh, yeah. Full sack for Galley.
Like to see it.
Tommy, I don't want it.
Like to see it.
Okay, punted.
Don't fuck it up, Deuce. Don't fuck it up, Deuce. They got Lepke rushing.
Oh, shit.
No, they look like they were going to take out the kicker for a sec. Deuce is getting a chance.
Oh!
Deuce is still up. Wow, he's taking some pops.
Yeah, just get down with the ball.
He's stocky.
Not bad, you little stocky freak.
He's stocky.
You stocky little freak.
Is that what you said?
Okay.
Not bad, you stocky little freak.
Spicy, honey garlic, soy garlic.
I'll do
or
spicy.
BBQ.
I'll do spicy.
Have you had their spicy before, Alex?
It's not. It's going to be Canadian spicy.
Okay, well, that's perfect.
Oh, yeah, okay. Justin Gordo goes, Tommy, what you doing, DeVito?
Hey, what you doing?
Hey, what you doing? John McDaniel says, I'd like to see Cowboys win 56-0. So would I.
I would subscribe to that.
Alex 55-9 says, Barkley in our backfield would have been crazy.
That'd be unreal.
Bocce says, I'm getting hungry, boys. Can really go for a 40 burger.
Do it. Let's do that 40 burger. We're going to order a 40 burger on Uber right now. Uber Eats. Boost.
Whatever you think.
Out.
Fucking 10%. What are we doing here? What kind of society we're living in when 18%?
The worst is when you go to Starbucks now and it's like the minimum is 20% tip and it
No, the worst is when I'm buying booze and I went and I grabbed.
I'm not tipping you goddamn thing.
I grabbed the 24 case. I walked up and it's asking me to tip you. What the fuck have you done for a tip?
I know. And all the prices of everything are going up.
It's going up. It's like
pay your people more money.
Why don't you tip me for being in here? Why don't you take off what I'm going to tip?
The problem is that they've upped the price on, like, let's say you go to Starbucks. They've already upped the price on your fucking regular coffee, and then it's shaming you into tipping the person.
Yo, I'm a McDonald's coffee guy till I die, son.
McDonald's coffee does have the best. Yeah, go for it.
Large 1-in-1, son.
Place the order.
Oh yeah, do it, AJ.
And 1503 Jose Martinez says, your guys, boy Gallimore from Canada.
Yes.
You better believe it.
Gally, Canadian boy.
Sweet, now we can watch it.
Once it happens, I'm going to call them and just make sure because Kim, look, I've been in there. I talked with Kim himself. Kim's a funny man, okay? Kim kind of does things how he wants to sometimes. So you got to.
I respect that, though.
Yeah, sometimes he'll just make what he thinks.
There was a dude.
You know what? This is what's good today.
There was a dude that they called the sandwich Nazi in Langley.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I've been there.
And you just show up and he just gives you, you just pay and he just makes you what he wants to make you.
Yep.
Okay.
But you get like a fucking massive sandwich.
Yeah. And it's probably all pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's good. And he's just talking shit the whole time to everyone. He's pretty funny.
CeeDee Lamb's last 3 great.
CeeDee Lamb's on pace. CeeDee Lamb's on pace, guys. He's already got 70-something yards in the almost. He could have over 100 yards in the first half.
72
fellas.
yards. Yep.
Schoonmaker in motion. Some Cooks action. Whoa, he just got shot back.
Holy shit. That's a strong boy. Pinnock.
Actually, question for you. So you ate your lunch and then you smoked. You don't like to do the reverse? You don't like to smoke then eat?
I don't have a
That is
preference.
interesting.
I just like to get stoned.
Right.
So, but no, I don't need weed to feel hungry.
No, I don't need weed to feel hungry either, but when I smoke, I'm fucking...
Oh, sure.
A T-Rex. Tony Pollard, hand up the gut.
First
breaks it.
Good runs.
Those are the runs that we're looking for.
Damn good runs.
Nice runs by TP20. There we go, baby. Okay, Kim's Fried Chicken got it.
Okay. So I'm going to call them. Give me a sec.
For your courier's arrival and will be responsible for its accuracy. Got it.
Cowboys 14 first downs. Holy Toledo. Rushing yards 93, New York Giants 10. This is what I expected. Rico Dowdle's checked in. Is Cooks out there? Yeah, down at the bottom of the screen. We need a Cooks tutty, son.
It's coming. It's coming.
A Cooks tutty, son. Rico Dowdle with the hard run, man. He just looks tough when he's running that rock.
Why? Like, we need to be playing Rico more.
Dowdle looks tough when he's running that rock.
Yeah. For
a dude that I didn't even think, because
AJ.
we haven't really got to see Dowdle in the years that he's been playing due to injuries. But look at him. He's a hard runner. He just runs tough.
Yeah.
Love to see it. He's still in there right now, 2nd and 1.
Give him some more. It's just sad that we haven't seen him in with more reps.
In important games?
Yeah, in important games. Like, I don't want him in, like, a game like this where, like, okay, give it to Rico. It's like, let's see him fucking see him go.
See him eat. Dowdle again, up the gut with a fucking touchdown.
Huge.
No.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Fuck, he looks tough.
Cookie. Let's give it
Let's
to Cooks.
cook it.
Let's cook it.
Let's cook it.
Let's cook it.
Cook it, babes.
Brian Dable's just like, I thought that play was going to stop him.
I thought he had it. I drew it up. So they're playing they're playing cover 2, when you see those 2 safeties in the back there. Not so much here. They got a cover 3 look. Dak's in shotgun. Ferguson in motion. Dak's rolling out, he was looking for Cooks, and he's throwing it.
Oh, CD with almost a TD.
Almost. None of us yelled that. CD with the TD.
Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure we did.
We had to have, right?
CD with the slant.
Let's see. It might have just been a throwaway.
I mean, CD.
Oh my God, he still got a fucking.
He could have had.
If he would have one-handed that,
he would have tippy-toed it in. That was just a throwaway thing that CD almost got.
If he would have somehow caught that, that would have been unreal. So we're empty set here, fellas.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal on. We'll say the 10.
Plays, damn it.
Dowdle running hard.
Dowdle with some nice runs.
Rico Dowdle running hard.
Get it off.
Get it off. Dak's looking. Does he like what he sees? He's got the archer. Touchdown! That's the archer. The kicker. We still need 200. We need 250 yard passing from Dak.
Shut up.
We need 250 yards from Dak.
I gotta screech it. I gotta screech it, man. I'm feeling it. Give me a
archer.
reason.
What a catch! Hey, if Dak gets his 250 passing yards,
Yeah. Okay.
I got to see what we're at right now.
Oh, I gotta give it to him too. You know what?
Looks like we made it.
We
can be Cowboys fans again.
You know, you just say your own version. That's what I love.
I love it. I actually just watched that our vlog on Friday.
Hey, Shania Twain and herself was not only a babe, but a fucking one of Canada's superstars.
She is.
Canada produces per capita much more superstars than the US of A.
Oh, per capita? You got to say that.
Justin Bieber, Celine Dion,
Ryan Reynolds,
Shania Twain, Siegel, I think, is that director. It doesn't matter.
Siegel?
Jason Siegel, I think. Or maybe he just started in Canada.
Dak Prescott, 154 yards. We need 96.
Drake.
We need 96 passing yards from Dak still, fellas.
Drake's Canadian. Shaquille O'Neal's Canadian.
Justin Bieber, Drake.
Yeah.
David Beckham.
Hey, so just stop fucking hating on Canada.
Toss me one, son.
Yeah.
Cooks. And all we need is the yardage now.
Toss me one, son.
We almost kind of need the Giants to score now, though. I hate to play the betting game, but we're gonna do it because we're transparent on the Can Fan Show. We cannot have a Cowboys defensive touchdown right now.
Okay, Fabian in the chat is saying the same thing. My Cowboys need to slow down with the points, otherwise they'll sit Dak out and my parlay won't hit.
That's we're
exactly
the same.
what
We're in the same.
Can you have a buyout?
Yeah, but we're not buying out.
Okay,
we're not buying out.
I like it.
We're not buying out. Should I see what the buyout is right now?
If it's within 10%.
It won't be because we still have it won't be yet. But
He's at 154 yards before the end of halftime. If I was them, I'd be giving people some offers.
So right now, it's actually not bad. So it was a $50 wager, and the cash out right now is $193.
And what's our total if we do?
$475.
Okay, we
gotta ride that.
We gotta ride it,
guys. We have a very good chance to hit all three of these. CD needs what? How many yards does CD have right now?
72.
72. So we need CD for 28 yards.
Does it check off as you get
it checks off.
So we got the CD TD.
We got the CD. We got the money line so far. We got the CD TD, and we need him 100 yards.
Yeah.
For that one. And then our second one, we need the Dak Prescott 250, but we have CD and Brandon Cooks both the touchdowns, which those are the hard ones.
Yes. But you are right.
The good thing with this, if it gets close to the end,
Can't show that on the screen.
we'll be able to cash out.
we do get flagged.
I mean, the Cowboys, the buyout for the point spread right now is something we could look at because we wagered 375 and they're already buying out 640.
I say if it's within 10% or so of what the actual payouts out,
it's pretty close. But if you know you're gonna get it,
well, just tell me what those but then we lock that in.
Justin Gordon says my favorite streamers are from Canada. I love Canada. Love you too, Justin.
We love you too.
What are the two? What's the?
I'm not even telling you because we're not doing it right now. We're not doing it right now.
I'd rather not.
This team,
right.
We're winning by 17.
Yes,
we're winning by 17. It makes no sense to cash that out.
You're right.
Until it gets over $700, I'm not cashing it out.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, let's go. Look at this. Brandon Cooks. But I'm being honest with you. As much as I want us to smash them for our betting purposes, and I know this might be boring for people watching us, we can't have the defense score. If the defense scores, they're going to start. We just can't have the defense score.
Yeah, I still think there's a very good chance Dak's going to throw for another 100 or another 96
Yeah, but
yards.
once we hit all of our then let the defense score all we want.
But now,
exactly.
the more we score, the less Dak's going to throw the fucking football.
Keep running the ball, Giants.
Fabian says at this pace, they might sit Dak out by the end of the third.
Or do that.
Yeah, it could happen. Hey, what about this, though?
Crack 'em if you got 'em. Crack 'em if you got 'em.
We just got to flirt with that situation where if we think Dak is going to get sat, we have to cash out. Because as soon as they sit him out, they won't offer a cash out. You know what I'm saying, you little sluts?
Yeah, unless we hit. Yeah. So you're saying,
welcome to the Cowboys betting or the Can Fan betting show. But this is good. 21-0. We've done what we were supposed to do.
Yep.
The Cowboys should be up 21-0 at this point of the game. They're the much better team.
Oh, what was that?
DeVito. I mean, smart throwaway.
One-handed catch by
by that dude.
Britt.
By our Cowboys sideline.
Boner alert.
It is a boner alert.
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
Sometimes you just got to let them know.
Sometimes. I don't know.
DeVito having a career game.
Yeah. Well, last week technically was his career game.
Sure.
Because he's only thrown 24. He threw 100 and something last game.
175?
A pick's happening. They're going to throw a pick here. I can feel it. Does a little handoff. He drops back. Micah's that's J-Ron chasing him down. Missed it though.
Oh,
who killed him? Was that Fowler? Is he dead? J-Ron missed him, and then who came in after?
56, Fowler.
Was it Fowler?
Yeah, it looked like.
Two-chain DeVito.
Two-chain DeVito.
How many 2 chains?
This is the thing.
Curse is angry. He plays angry.
Yeah, he's looking for it. He's looking for it. Oh, that was a headshot. Oh. That was a headshot, but you're a runner.
Ooh, this one goes up to AJ. Matt says, Can fan, I'm live from Cancun, Mexico.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
AJ's going to be there in a couple weeks.
I am.
Okay, Deuce Vaughn with...
Already got my restaurants picked.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's a good... Just
Vaughn's like, I knew it would bounce back, suckers.
This is perfect. Dak just needs to throw one big touchdown pass here.
Yep. Or just move down the field.
Greg, I'm wearing a wig, Olsen.
Gee, Greg, get a new tie. It looks like chainmail. Unless that's given to you by a family member,
then I respect
that.
It looks like the it looks like the armor from Bram Stoker's Dracula that they're wearing. This one's for I was gonna say this one's for Greg Olsen, but fuck Greg Olsen.
Crack him if you got him. Third game in a row with Greg Olsen as
I know
announcing.
Who are our other options?
He usually will do the most watched games at this time slot. You used to get a lot of Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, but now that they're Monday Night Football, you never get them.
Yeah.
Tony Romo and Jim Nantz, they do a lot of the AFC games.
Oh,
so
Dak
we only
with the throw.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Ooh, spicy.
Spice me up and call me Randy.
That's a little spicy treat. Look at that. Look at that.
That's amazing.
That's the Archer.
Smack my butt and call me Jerry's boy.
I thought he was gone.
By the way.
He thought he was gone.
Oh, yeah. I know. Oh.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, because he be the owner.
Cooks came up limp. It's all good. We got the touchdown out of him.
Yeah, that's all we needed.
Get him off the fucking field.
Okay, what do we got? CeeDee Lamb in motion to the outside.
Dak's at 189 right now.
Dak's dropping back again. He's got a nice little pitch out to Brooks.
Brooksy.
Number 2.
I'm going to say this right now. I don't think Michael Gallup's on this team next year, guys.
No.
Even if it hurts the Cowboys, the only way Michael Gallup will be on the team next year is if it makes as much sense to keep him instead of cutting him.
Look, the thing is, he's not terrible.
He's not terrible.
But he's just not contributing to the team anymore.
If you've already made the mistake for paying him and it doesn't make sense, you're not saving any money to cut him, then yeah, keep him. Kind of how like Zeke was a couple years ago. By the way, Zeke actually had a pretty good game today in the morning slot. Him and Ramondre Stevens both were running very good for the Patriots.
Yeah, you couldn't tell by the end by the
couldn't tell because they would run. Dude, I watched the game. They would run down the field with Zeke and Stevenson, and then get into the red zone, and then give it to Mac Jones, and he'd throw an interception or a completely weird incompletion. It was very strange.
Mac attack, baby.
Oh, I got black cherry. I pulled.
That's the best.
Gold.
The black cherry's the best flavor.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink it too. So.
I don't want to be that guy, but if I was a nude flavor, I'd be black cherry.
I think I'd just be classic lime myself.
Adam would be cranberry raz.
Cran raspberry.
You're one of the ones. Yeah, you're either cranberry raz or the other like raspberry cran. Which like there's two that are like.
Is there two? I like the cran raspberries.
Cran raz.
But there's another one that's like
hey,
a combination like that.
What was Ad's main thing he said in the early days of the podcast? Blueberry. What was the drink that you were always drinking?
No, AJ. No, because I got it once in the Pacifico Blue. AJ kept on buying them. And
Blue Rat.
Blue Rat. Those ones you can have one.
Crack if you got
them. They're two.
They're two fucking. It's like drinking fucking
sugar
a popsicle or something.
The Blue Rat or
Cran Raz. It was Cran Raz. I'm pretty sure it was Cran Raz from Pacifico.
Well, here's the thing. Pacifico is the best option for like a 6 or 12 pack. But then we just saw that there was no economic sense in all of us bringing our own.
Yeah.
So
I kind of like what we're doing right now. Just someone buys one day.
It's a rotation.
It's a rotation. It makes sense. We don't got to worry about food. Someone just does it that week, and then it feels like you have 2 free weeks.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
and then a big week, and then a big week.
Honestly, it kind of we were doing it food separate and the booze, and then it just linked up with you last week.
Well, no, Ad bought the Bergs.
I did the Bergs and
3 weeks ago.
Bergs and brews.
Okay.
So he did.
Well, that's when it locked in.
That's when it locked in.
In week 7.
That would have been the LA game. After the bye week, we started doing it.
Yep.
Okay, 2nd and 3.
Efficiency.
Let's get into this.
Come on, Dak. I am down. Throw it up. We need CD.
We do.
We need CD for a nice 20 to 41 yard gain for a tutty.
Baby, that's what we do.
CD Lamb. Yeah, see, if we have a chance to break both. If CD Lamb scored a touchdown from here, we would win both bets. And Dak's throwing it. He's got the Archer again.
So Dak's now.
I will say this: the CD Lamb getting 100 yards that's the lowest payout, anyways. So if we're gonna take a loss on one, that's the one we don't care about.
How about this? Cook 7 for 104 and a touchdown.
Yeah, Cooks
coming alive.
I like to see it.
That's what we like to see. Not much from anyone else, but if you're throwing the ball to Cooks and Lamb and they're both fucking going off like this,
you don't need anyone else.
Lamb down at the bottom of their screen here.
No, that's Gallup. Lamb's in the slot.
You're right.
Gallup's got that long army towel on. Dak's going to run. He's got scared. Just get rid of it, Dak. Oh, my God.
CD with that comeback. Holy
first of all, don't you ever do that again, Dak?
Well, he do. Look at him.
Look, you fucking
he knows.
smarmy.
He knows that he shouldn't have done that. That's amazing.
He did see a wide open field, though, so.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, that's what the greats do, man. That's what the greats do.
They just figure it out, man. They just figure it out.
That Dak's at 211 right now for yards.
228.
Rolls out. Just throw it out of bounds, Dacky boy. This is fun.
We're having a fun game right now.
Layla plays DBD, says, geez Louise, my Giants suck for real.
Hey, it's a tough year.
And we appreciate you coming over here and watching it with us because we honestly, there's no, we never hate anyone who comes in.
There's no animosity.
No.
Unless someone brings
if you bring it
some heat, we'll deliver with some heat. But if you come in and just say, "Oh, it sucks that my Giants are having a tough year," we agree. I feel bad for the Giants fans.
And you're welcome here.
And you're welcome here.
Here's the thing. As much as we are rivals, if we went to war against if you had to pick teams to go to war against, you'd pick your division teams because you know them the best. Like to go to war with, I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
So, in a strange way, we are united just in our division. But yeah, I would not, you got to count this season out. You got to be happy that Saquon signed for a couple years.
Oh, definitely.
That's about it.
Okay, here we go.
Totes my goats.
You did have a
230. Dak needs 20.
Rolling out. That's not a hold. They got him. Which, for our bet again, us getting 10 yards further back
is good.
It's good.
Same down.
Dak needs.
Let's be honest. We're bet boys right now.
We're bet boys right now.
Bet boys.
We're the Cowboys Cowboy bet. And the reason we bet on this game because we had a feeling it was going to be a blowout, and now with it being a blowout, we still have shit to root for.
That was a pretty big hold.
That's a hold, yeah.
He's still gone.
He's still got it.
Hey, and who's wearing a Tyler Smith right now?
That was Tyron, idiot.
Oh, shit.
But still,
and
Fizz, you are right.
But I am wearing it. You're not wrong that I'm wearing a Tyler Smith jersey.
I saw Smith. I didn't see the number. I fucking idiot. You know what? I'm out.
See, Ad.
I'm out.
They are both on the same side of the field.
They both have
Smith.
Paulino's picking our food up right now.
Hey, Paulino. I hope you're...
Is it Paulino DeVito?
Paulino DeVito. And he's going to spit in the food. He's listening to us right now. He's just like, fuck these Cowboys
Is he?
fans. Spitting my,
Is he really?
Food, yeah.
Tony Pollard out wide. So we're on we'll call it the 20.
Oh, he was way off. Justin Gordon says, I think we would team up with Giants over Washington and Philly any day.
I ain't ever teaming up with...
Can't team up with Philly. And they'll stab you in the fucking back and
you
steal,
just can't team
steal
up with
your
Philly.
money.
I would never team up with Philly.
It would probably be Philly on their own and then Washington, Giants, and Cowboys.
Washington would show up to the fight with a fucking, makeshift slingshot, and you're like, we're going to war, you morons. Yeah, but this was only 50 cents. Giants, at least I figured,
Micah looks just disengaged.
Like he's thinking about his podcast.
He does look disengaged. Okay, we got Lamb, we got Cooks, we got Fergie. 2nd and 18.
DeVito doesn't look like he's even there.
DeVito's like, I honestly can't believe I woke up and I'm playing.
I gotta get back to that car salesman job that I had.
Do you think they're gonna fire me after today?
2nd and 18. Is he going end zone here, fellas? Yep. That's the CD Lamb catch.
Yep.
Double point. 3rd and 11.
Oh,
what a ball. That was a bullet, and it looked like it was going to be low. Fuck, CD Lamb's on fire right now.
Say it again.
CD Lamb's on fire right now. He's just, anything that's thrown to him gets caught. Dak just threw it up in the air, and it just lands in CDs.
I think that just put us over.
No, 239.
A touchdown.
No, CD.
For CD?
A touchdown here would put us over. Oh, no, he ran it. That's
there
okay.
We go. Hey, I like it.
Hey, I like it. Floppy!
Does he come back out in the second half?
Oh, God.
Woo! There he is, Dakota! Flag on the play.
Whoa.
Flag on the play, guys. No foul on the play. Touchdown! Touchdown!
Also, I do want to give this is what Dak was thinking on that whole run. Oh, fuck. Now I fucked up.
That's okay. Our food.
Oh. That's what you been to heaven, bitch, and you want to test God, you fucking come get it, shit stack.
Calm down, Dak.
Oh, that's a hold.
28, so...
But Didaboo there, instead of trying to make a tackle, just put his hands in the air.
Here's a good thing. We are going to see the Cowboys come out and start next quarter.
How many yards does CD Lamb need?
2.
We can't cash out on that.
No. Fuck no.
Okay. It's only $93 to cash out. We're not cashing out on the -17.
No.
We pretty much have that in the bag. The main one is the
Dak 250.
Dak is going to play into at least the into the first half. Sorry.
How many yards does he have to throw?
20. Not even. Yes.
11.
He needs 11 yards. Okay. We're not cashing out anything.
Okay. And food's here in a minute.
Perfect. I gotta pee.
Pee.
That's how we time things.
That was a good timing, actually.
Welcome to the halftime show.
Woo!
Welcome to the halftime show. Hey, welcome to the Mike McCarthy halftime show.
Since I ate just before the show, I can hold it down. Well, you guys fucking trough.
Just trough that bowl.
Trough it up. How are you all feeling out there right now in Chit Chat Land? Are you a little nervous? Like, I'm not nervous at all, but I still want to. I want the Cowboys to continue the pressure. Let's get a 40 burger. We've seen them do it before, and they're not going to stop. So,
Bocce says, did they just mention me on TV? They must have been saying something about boots on the ground. I don't know. I wasn't hearing what they were saying there.
Boots on the ground.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go.
Ouch.
Oucho.
10 seconds here left in the second quarter. Let's see what the New York Giants do. I mean, if I was them, I would just sit back in shotgun and fucking let the ball fly.
Now, do we think, so Sandy says update 52-0 is what the score prediction is. Do you think that we're going to see Tommy DeVito air it out on this?
That's what I would do. If I was them, I would line Tommy up in shotgun and run no, they're going to take a fucking knee. You guys, you're down 28-0. Throw the goddamn ball. 10 seconds. Just fucking air it up. Who gives a shit? Ugh. Disgusting.
Look, Dak's not even getting off the field yet. He's
no.
Oh, hey, there's the food. I'll go get it.
Jeepers.
So here we go. Wow. Just a dominant game. We expected it, though, and I'm glad that we got what we expected here.
Same.
Only one bad decision, really, and that was the Cowboy, or I can't even say bad decision. They got within fucking 6 inches, an average Cox length of a touchdown. An average North American Cox length.
Yes. Yeah, you have to add that. Man, what a half. Started off like 28-0. Cannot complain about that.
Oh, also the Dak pick was obviously something extremely concerning. Interesting, just popped up here is the Commanders and Seahawks.
You want me to bring it down, or you want to keep it up there?
What do you mean?
You want yours down here, or you...
I don't really know.
We'll have a look at it. Might as well. You brought it down. Just
it's already down here.
If you want to bring it up, you can. If you want to bring it up, you can bring it up with you.
But bring Murph up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Murph Dog is hot on the trail right now.
Yeah, he's.
David Montgomery rushes for a 75-yard touchdown.
Wow.
Actually, gonna have a quick little.
These extra things are in here.
Look at my fantasy.
Like a soup or something.
Hey, Chad, if you play fantasy, what's your fantasy team like this week? Any shares? Any positives? Any negatives? Let's hear it.
Okay, AJ, you're going full show by yourself.
I got it. You want to hop on, right?
You and AJ.
Are you gonna take Murph upstairs? Why don't Could you take Murph upstairs? You got him?
Murph, go.
AJ.
Yeah, you don't have to have those.
Go.
Just
Hit number 3.
pull that mic up to your face.
Oh my God, AJ.
What?
This looks fire, dude.
Oh, dude, if you've never had it, welcome to the team. So we're just having a little Kim's chicken break. Have you had Kim's chicken before?
Yes, I have.
And what do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Have you met Kim? Mr. Kim?
No.
Okay. Oh, he's a character. So what are your thoughts on the game, my dude?
I'm happy how the offense is playing.
Okay.
And I like how CD's playing, and I like that one-hand catch that he just did.
Oh, yeah. That was fire.
Yeah.
What do you think of Cooks coming alive here? 100 yards in one half.
I mean, I'm happy with that, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were sad about it, I would say, what's your problem? You're wearing a Dak Prescott jersey. He's getting
Yeah.
his yards. What do you think of the interception? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
And would you have thrown that?
No.
No, me neither. It's okay to say.
No.
Dak's not listening. He will listen after the game, though. He does review the show. So, oh shit. Let me get this chat going. Let's see what they say. Bandwagon Baba goes, "Yo, Riker." Calling you out. Leroy Jenkins, do you think the Giants score against us this year? Good point. Good point, Leroy. At this point, that would be an interesting bet to take. I don't think so, man. No, I shouldn't say they had a good chance, but they've had chances. Let's see what else. Dak is only playing a half of the third quarter. That's from 1503 Jose Martinez. I think he's gonna. I think the players want to play. They're gonna keep him into the fourth at least for sure. Gallup stays our number at Ultra Cowboy. I agree.
Hey, it's true.
I think we all agree. You see Brooks coming out there getting more catches. Gallup's playing. I mean, we've seen him out there, but he's not contributing, and he has not. And it's upsetting, but that's what it is.
It sucks that we paid him.
Big O Chubb says, let's get some ASMR going when you get that food.
Oh, yeah. Get a camera shot of me here. No. Do the wide one.
There we go.
Got the food.
Look at that. So it comes with some rice, some delicious chicken. Is that spicy?
Oh, perfect.
Perfect spice. And some coleslaw and Brussels sprouts too, right?
Is that what those are? They're
Yeah.
fucking deadly.
So,
This is great.
Oh, yeah, Justin Gordon. Only in Dallas can you be up 20 points, 20 plus points, and be worried. Agreed. I shouldn't say worried, but like, I know the history of sometimes how these games go. Not to the Cowboys specifically, but I think we're playing pretty strong though.
What's your score prediction?
40 burger for sure.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
No, but what's your score prediction? Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if Giants got 3. Don't see them getting a touchdown now. Think the Cowboys get another 14. So that brings us to 42. I'm going to say 45-3. Cowboys
yeah, I mean, I can
Giants.
see that.
What's up, Cowboy? Sean Wallace. Bad read by Dak, Ultra Cowboy. Kilo's just saying 40 burger. Shout out Kilo. That throw to CD means Dak. This is from Ultra Cowboy. That throw to CD means Dak and CD are on the same page. True. He's talking about that Huck'em Chuck'em play where he was like getting pushed back and almost sacked, and then he threw the ball up. So
CD for the
I agree. You know, I don't want to see that. I don't want to say, hey, Dak, do more of those passes when you're going to get sacked. But you are right. It's like the way he stuck his tongue out, too, that they caught on camera. Not only was it sexual and should be edited for TV, but it kind of showed like he knew, hey, I'm throwing this. And it wasn't as wild as a pass as, you know, there was no one else there but Lamb. What else do we got here?
Giants sucks.
Giants suck.
That was just random.
Is that from you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's your favorite part of the first half so far? Anything that stands out that you're like, ooh, that was nice?
I like Dak's touchdown and CD's one-hand catch.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Dak had a nice little rushing touchdown.
Yeah.
That gives him 3 on the day.
Letting 0 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. 0 points. Leroy Jenkins saying, "Oh my, OMG, ultra talking good things about Dak." Look, I'm starting to get the vibe of Ultra. He is negative, but he is not afraid to be positive when it's warranted, and that's why we love him. Same with James Knight. There's some positivity from Ultra. I'd love to see it.
It's fucking good, eh?
Yeah. I don't need to eat all of it right now.
Dak playing well. One mistake, but multiple great plays, and that's from Reggie Sanderson. Agreed. There was that one stinky pass that he threw. Otherwise, he's been pretty damn solid. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. This is against a team that this is the expectation. So last time we beat them 40-0. Sandy comes on here and says, I bet my life on a 50 burger. Well, Sandy, we are not going to take that bet because we respect your life. But I love that you're willing to put it on the line. And I don't think it's an out of control bet. Now, the question is, what do you get in return? You put your life on the line, you better get some kickback. Justin Gordon, 48-7. Respectable. What would that be then?
I could see that happening. 48-7.
48-7. That's another 20 points.
Wowzers, guys. What a half. I just had to fill my fat face, but damn, AJ, good choice with that food, man.
Glad you liked it.
That place is fire, man. Wow. Kim's Chicken, shout out.
Shout out Kim's Chicken.
That is delicious. Perfect amount of spice. Chicken's done perfectly. Let's go. Okay. So, AJ, I got a question for you here.
Yep.
And it's to do with our bet. Because that's all where my brain is right now, because we're up. So, right now, we could cash out the big one for $684.
And what's the max?
$715. So $30.
And that gives us with Dak.
That's an extra $10 each.
I don't give a shit. We should just cash that one out.
I'm cashing that one out. It's $10 each.
Fucking, I pissed $10.
Do you guys know that Tony Romo predicted that the Ravens are going to the Super Bowl this year?
They could.
They have a solid D, man. And
Tony Romo was like, so I saw this thing on Instagram. Tony Romo was like, oh yeah, my pick to go to the Super Bowl is he was like, my pick to win the Super Bowl has to be the Ravens.
Well, and then they lost today.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, they did lose today.
And they should have won.
Mm-hmm.
But still, they have a pretty good team.
All right, so we cashed out the one.
Yep. You want to toss me one there, son?
So does that mean we're positive anyways now?
By a lot. Yeah. We're like by a long shot.
That's awesome. Crack him if you got him. That's exactly what we were looking for, and we still got 2 more busies on the Lizzie. And what are the other 2 bets?
The other one, we need CD Lamb to get 2 yards, and Dak to throw 11, and we win another like $500. More. We win another.
Which one did we cash out?
The biggest one.
Which was just the win.
$375. We all made $100.
Okay. US or CAD?
CAD.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, for the second half, I'm feeling like defense put up some points, either like a safety or a pick six.
We don't want that.
What? Why?
We need, before that happens, I do want that, but we need Dak Prescott to throw for 11 yards, and we need CeeDee Lamb to catch 2 yards. And then after that, yes, defense all the way.
Yeah.
I'm just sorry. There is no way Dak and the rest of the offense is going to say, sit us. Once the Cowboys score 40 points, okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of where they're going to do that. Until we get to that point or like halfway through the fourth and are up by this much, there's no chance.
So if CeeDee Lamb gets another 2 yards and Dak throws another 11, we win another $525. Like, that's net. That's net.
Yeah.
And that's another 175 each. So we'll all be up 275.
I mean, that's nice for the trip, hey?
That's perfect. That's our game ticket, son.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not talking about betting anymore. Let's get one of these in us. Crack them if you got 'em. I'm fed now.
You have some?
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait because I
you
ate my
did
lunch,
eat a little bit,
so-
man.
Oh shit! I gotta go to get my second
joint
smoking. So
I put your. Do you want to put yours upstairs then, or do you? It's just right there.
it's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna like.
It's. I put it on the. Do you want?
I'll
pass me a drink though before you go.
Yep. Well, now I gotta move it. It's all right. I'll do something with it.
Kim's Chicken in Chilliwack, British Columbia.
This episode is
delicious.
not sponsored by Kim's. Big Daddy 88 says, "Let that kid crack one."
Oh, he can as long as it's like a Coke Zero or a Sprite.
That's my kid.
That's the raspberry lemons. The other. Hey,
I do like raspberry.
time to go time to go get our smoke on. Anyone out there in Can Fan, all those Can Fanamaniacs in chat right now, if you need to go smoke one, let's go smoke one.
Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up.
Bad takeaways from the half.
Shit, them boys is having the time of their lives.
That's my takeaway from the half.
That we're just having a good time.
They're just other.
Where the Cowboys
are. Well, yeah. Takeaway. I do like the play calling that we're doing. You know, obviously when I think the biggest thing, can we translate this over to some of the tougher teams that we play? And I think that when we see ourselves, I actually like the fact that our defense hasn't put up any TDs on the board.
Yep.
And I like that it's 28. I like it's 28-0 from our offense.
Yes.
Our defense has been playing the way that they need to, but I like that I like right now the fact that our offense has been putting up all the points.
Has scored all the points.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a big takeaway for me.
Because the first time we beat the Giants 40-0, the issue as well, the defense had a return for a touchdown. I think, was it 2 returns for a touchdown? So it's nice. It is nice to see the offense just buckle down. Dak looks good. That one interception obviously wasn't a great throw, but he just wiped that out of his memory, and since then's been hitting dimes.
Which is what we want him to do.
Because does he have 3? He has 3 touchdown. Oh no, he has 2 touchdown passes.
2 touchdown passes and a touchdown rushing touchdown.
Yeah,
for
he's
himself.
playing good.
Yeah, that food was fucking man.
It was perfect. I ate just enough too that I'm not like I don't feel super full. I just feel like I won't get wasted.
Big portion size.
Yeah. Massive portion size. Kim's Chicken. Here we go. Cowboys are about to kick off. Let's get this second half underway. Interested to see what happens here. Are we going to be playing? The offense is still got to be coming out on the field. Chat, what do you think? Is the offense going to come out on the field to start the game? They got to be. You don't concede victory yet. You don't think you've already won. It's 28-0. Shit can still go down. I'm not game with taking out the offense till late in the third, maybe even early fourth. Murph's just going to stand here drooling.
There's no food in here, though.
AJ's whole thing is here.
Oh, it is? Okay. Murph, come here. Murph, come here.
Murphy. Okay, what can we do? 28-0. Chat, what do you guys think is going to happen? Who is your player of the half? A lot of good players. Cook's over 100, CD almost over 100, Dak slanging it. Defense has been holding their own. Mozzie Smith had a couple nice tackles in the first half. Tommy DeVito, what are you made of? Let's see what you got in you. Sacked. Fowler Jr. with the sack of Tommy DeVito.
Do you think, what do you think about like Micah not kind of taking it home all these times.
What do you mean?
Well, like, I mean, Micah, obviously he's a generational talent out there on the field, but when we haven't seen him raking up those stats that some of the other defensive players are like, does that do you care about that?
I don't care about that. He's playing linebacker right now.
Another sack.
Wow, D-Law.
D-Law.
Who you wearing?
Coach Law right here, baby.
You got that 90 on.
Right here.
Back-to-back sacks. D-Law.
Smoking on some of that 90 L'Oreals.
Back-to-back sacks. Giants couldn't have started the game or the half off any worse. Yeah, it's interesting. They got Micah playing linebacker.
Maybe they're throwing off Tommy D.
3rd and 26. 3rd and 26.
Get it down, ice cream.
So now you got the boys. You got Sam Williams, Dorrance Armstrong, D-Law, and Micah all going in. DeVito just dumps it off. Marquez Bell right there for an easy tackle. Punt it. Is Dak Prescott coming out?
Oh, man. Our luck, he won't be.
He's got to be. There's no way they're not Man, he might not be, Ad. He might not be.
He'll do one drive. He'll have to do one drive.
We just need a 15-yard reception to CeeDee Lamb. That's it. That's all we need. A Deuce Vaughn return touchdown would be for our bets the worst possible scenario right here.
He fair caught it. Thank you, Deuce.
Is Dakota coming out? Yes. Yes. They're not going to get CeeDee Lamb 100 yards.
No.
They're not going to get CeeDee Lamb. And then Dak just needs 11 yards passing.
How much is CeeDee Lamb off of right now?
I don't even care about the CeeDee Lamb one. 2 yards. He's 2 yards away from it. Dak getting 11 passing yards is what we want. You know I go full one-track mind in these situations. Dak just needs 11 yards passing. That's it. That's it. Get a 15-yard reception to CeeDee Lamb and then put him on the bench for the rest of the game.
Leroy Jenkins says, you guys haven't said if you like the red, white, blue stripes, have you?
So the first year they wore them, they got smoked by the Denver Broncos, and we hated them. We're like, well, because we're superstitious a little bit. Then last year they wore them. I think it was against, I want to say it wasn't the Bears. I can't remember who they wore them against last year, but then we won, and we're like, okay, it doesn't matter.
Bocce says he does not like the red.
I don't like the red either. But it's a tradition. Plus, it's a thing to service members. So it's cool they do it. I wouldn't like it all the time.
No.
Once a year, I'm okay with that.
Just like the color rush. I mean, I feel like I would love to see the color rush jerseys in regular rotation.
Yeah, but you got to go tradition.
True, you do.
And that's why the Thanksgiving Day game jersey is so badass, because you don't see it often. I don't mind the red stripe. Wouldn't like to see it all the time. Color rush, they're pretty sick. That's why we all rock the color rush today.
Bocce says, I'm not trying to be unpatriotic or anything, but I think a blue flag or gray flag on the helmet would look better.
Yep. I don't disagree.
EJ Savage, of Boys in the Zone, says, damn, y'all are way ahead of my feet, apparently.
That's how we do. We're in the future.
That's how we are. We're in the future. We're future Can Fan.
We're Canadian futuristic Can Fan.
Hey, welcome. If you are living in the past, welcome to the future.
the 3-minute future.
Yeah.
What do we start off with? Are we going to run it? They're not. You're never going to want your offense to follow the rhythm, so you're not going to take Dak out this early. They're going to have him in there a couple drives. If he goes down and has a immaculate drive here and they score a touchdown, then maybe he's out.
EJ says Deontay Banks elbow and Cordell Flott shoulder are questionable to return for the Giants.
I would be not coming back if I was the Giants players either. So Rico Dowdle's in there to start off the half for the Cowboys.
TP20 in motion.
Yeah, nice little jet sweep to TP20 for an absolute minimal gain of 2 yards, if we're lucky. I'm just listening to Aaron Andrews here. They're just talking about how it's motivating them. penalties have been a good situation here today. Haven't seen many on the boys.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy's already getting his after game meal checked out.
CeeDee Lamb to the top of the screen. Dak looking up. Oh my God, that would have been it.
Oh, there he is.
Guys, that catch, CeeDee Lamb catches that. That's it. That's it for us.
Yeah, but you just ruined WayJ's.
I couldn't see him. He was behind a pillar.
It's okay. I'm more interested in the win.
Yours too.
Well, yeah. If CeeDee Lamb catches that we get both bets. 11 yards and the 2, and Ad doesn't even care.
Thibodeau's ruled out as well.
There's a chance that.
Really?
There's a chance if we don't get a first down here, we don't even get Dak back on the field.
It's happening.
Shut up.
There's a chance.
It's happening right now. Come on.
That's why you have to
shut your mouth.
You have to act like that was his last chance. Better get a first down, Fergie. Nope.
Fuck.
Hey man, and you're too busy watching AJ walk in when we almost had the bet, and Ad didn't even care. And I'm gonna go back to that.
He's now blaming it on me.
There's a very good chance that we don't crack if we got him.
Dak's coming back on.
There's a very good chance that he's not.
Dak's coming back on.
If the defense scores a pick 6 here,
okay, yes,
Dak's not coming back out. So there's a good chance.
No, it's too early in the. Here's the thing. It's also the Dak and the rest of the starters are going to be like, no, let us go back out there.
Let's rewind to when I lost in the postseason in fantasy football, and I needed 2 points from 3 players in the second half, and didn't get it because they sat all their starters. We're in that territory right now. A defensive touchdown.
You're not wrong.
A defensive touchdown. You don't see the offense come back on the field. They won't if we hold them to a 3 and out. You'll see the offense come back out because they finished on a 3 and out.
I think Sam Williams just beat the punt returner. Sorry.
I don't know if we're gonna get the other 2 guys.
I want you guys to just settle down and stop fucking breeding this nervous energy.
I know it though. Because we just had the bet in our hands and CD didn't catch it, and no one else cared.
He didn't catch it. I was looking over here. It's not like
That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Ad put it into existence by not caring.
Dak's coming back. It's only 28-0.
35 if we score with the defense here.
But fourth quarter,
I'm cashing everything out.
What's the cash out?
I don't even know if they're gonna let you. The big one you can't even cash out, and the other one, the $25 ones that you can cash out for 90. But I want that 35 extra.
We're gonna need it if we fucking don't get.
How many does Dak have? How many passing yards?
246.
That's the one we care about. We need him just to get 5 more yards. That's the one we care about.
5?
Yeah, because you want. Or I guess 250 would still work. He'd only need 4. Yeah, you'd only need 4 to get it.
He's gonna come out here and throw 4.
Could you imagine? Look at us.
I do imagine. Guys, the only reason I'm having any seed of doubt right now is because Anth is planning it in my head.
This has happened to me before. I needed Dak Prescott to throw fucking 4 yards to win a fantasy football game. I needed Amari Cooper to catch one ball.
Dak wouldn't do that to Vegas.
I need my D20. I need to roll a Constitution roll right now.
Right there.
We got this.
Right here. Oh.
Natural 20!
Did you actually?
20!
Did he actually?
No, because I have a nat 20 on my arm.
Oh, I thought he threw a nat 20.
I'm gonna do a Constitution roll right now for Dak.
Do it. Do it.
He's rolling.
15. He passed.
Okay.
He's passing most things with that.
Yeah, 15 passes.
The issue is actually it wouldn't be the Dak Prescott Constitution roll. It would be the Mike McCarthy one, considering if he's going to send Dak Prescott out or not.
Okay. Let me roll this one.
But you have to. What's the decision?
Ooh.
It's a 9.
But
so he's making the wrong decision. Okay, let's go.
Okay, here we
Cowboys defense.
Oh,
pick 6.
This is in pick 6 territory right here.
Deron Bland though breaking the record, that'd be pretty dope. Saquon, wow, with some moves.
Okay.
Hey, Bland.
Flag though.
Play holding.
Bring him back. You can't hold. This is the NFL. You can't hold.
Big O Chubb says, you guys are going to hit, don't worry. He goes, cheers from SoCal, smoking a cigar, sipping on Woodford Reserve.
There it is. Oh, added
defense.
on.
That was defense.
Who, what number? Diggy Zua.
Diggy Zua.
Double O. What would be double O set of titties be like? Those would be some big old.
Too big.
some milk bags.
1503 Jose Martinez
Dangerously big.
Like
guys,
suffocation bags.
Parson is not playing like he should. Is he saving his energy for the last part of the season, or is he just in a slump?
Well, they had him playing. They had Micah playing linebacker last series. He's back to left end here. We'll see what he does.
Tommy DeVito drops back.
I mean, maybe
double team.
I mean, he's probably not when it's, to be honest, when it's
flag,
when he's getting double teamed in a game like this, maybe he's not going full bore. You know?
Yep. Why? Hey, if you're not going to get through fighting 100%, then like, not saying you don't, never, but it's a smarter play to be okay. Let me just take these two guys out then.
Right.
What happened? What happened?
Holding on J-Lu, maybe.
Oh, Jordan Lewis, man. He gets targeted, plus he's getting the flags. J-Lu.
Yeah, but he got caught on too. He got caught on.
Man, this is not one of my favorite refs.
Oh, this guy.
Ass eyes? You don't like ass eyes?
They're going to just replay. Oh, wow. Replay. Replay it.
Oh, okay.
Replay it.
James Knight says J-Lu's the new AB.
The only benefit to that is J-Lu luckily plays the slot where AB was going against.
It's like we're rolling.
Good wide receivers.
Well, hey, just don't sleep on this team now.
They called the penalty on 86.
Hey, but Ant, you know what you do want to see?
What?
I want to see a Giants touchdown.
Yeah, well, now because we did cash out the minus 17.
Yeah, so
who gives a shit if they score?
Oh, we cashed out the most?
I did, yeah.
Because it was only
it was $30, which would have been $10 extra each.
Oh yeah, you got to cash that out.
I cashed that out. Cash it out, bro.
But we'll hold strong to the CD, and that would, right now, if we were to cash out, there's an extra 30, so that's going to pay for that. Look, it's all
mathematics.
Hey, it's all mathematics. I was eating my food. It's
all market maker math, okay?
A 5-yard catch to CD Lamb from Dak. Whoa, DeVito's got some wheels.
That's my father!
Another flag, though, holding on.
Tommy Wheels?
Holding on the Giants, more than likely.
Don't touch me! Don't touch my fucking chain!
Bring him on back. Bring him on back.
Sam Williams is chirpy. I like it.
Defense.
Damn it.
J-Lu again.
Get him off the fucking field.
And that's added to that run. So they add that. Let's see what J-Lu, where is this? Where's number 2 at? Yeah. DeVito's got some sneaky speed.
Yeah.
Some sneaky speed.
Tommy's got the wheels on him. He's always had those wheels on him since he was a young kid.
That's why we called him Race Car.
Hey, I love Tommy. He's my brother Tommy.
Saquon with the handoff with some room. He's got some yards.
Yeah, this is why you don't pull your fucking offense out, Ant, in the third quarter.
Yeah, this would be again, back for our betting sake.
Okay, I know.
The Giants scoring would be great. I said you pull the offense if the defense scores.
I know you did.
If we had a pick 6. 35-0, that's game, set, match. 28-7, if they score here, 28-7, they're still they still have a chance to win a game.
Yes, bud.
Crazier shit happens. DeVito's empty set, blitz that bitch. Micah's on the bottom of your screen. He's going for it. Gets blown out. DeVito's running again.
DeVito.
You got to spy him, guys.
If I have to do this by myself, I will.
He's got wheels. We got to. They're expecting us to contain him with what we got, but you might have to go spy on him.
2-time All-State selection.
Played at Syracuse and Illinois. 15-16 career record. Signed as a UFA. First career NFL start.
Well, good for you,
is
buddy.
down 28-0.
You did more in life than I ever did.
Definitely. And they're on the 11, 12-yard line. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley's picked up the first down.
Reset it down. First and goal.
D-Lock came in. It looked like he was getting up a little bit slow, but he got up. So this was a good drive by DeVito and the boys.
Yeah, EJ Savage saying, laughing my ass off. The defense got to sell out to the run and make DeVito beat the man.
Definitely.
Call me Duo Vito because I wear 2 chains.
Bring five guys every time. 5 guys, burgers and fries every single time.
Five guys, burgers and fries.
Make him beat you man coverage.
Look at this. Flat secondary.
So we're going to bring some heat here, you can tell. No, we rushed 4. DeVito with the pass. DeVito with the touchdown.
He's dancing.
Who is that?
Cager. Raging Cager.
Great last name.
Oh, picked him up. No, just kidding.
Great last name. Mr. Cager.
Fran Gonzalez says Cowboys need to still be pedal to the metal, not satisfied with the current state of things.
I agree.
Neither are we.
Yeah, totally.
We want Dak.
And this is like we said, this is the best thing for our bet. Also, let's whip the offense back up. Let's go down there and score. Let's take it 80 yards or 75 yards.
I mean, I'm okay with a 5-yard pass to CeeDee Lamb just to kick things off.
Yeah. 5-yard pass, CeeDee Lamb, we're done.
Okay, 28-7. We're only up by 3 scores. And that might sound like a lot, but it's not. One fuck up, one fumble, like one fumble, and they're in our red zone and they score.
Scores.
Now it's 2 scores. Like 28. Oh, flag on the play.
Hey, classic flag on the play.
That's my DeVito! That's my blood! That's my boy!
That's my daughter in there. James Knight says still not liking all these uncalled holds when it comes to Parsons. He's just it's going to be all the time.
I hate it.
Parsons going to get uncalled holds. And then EJ Savage, Boys in the Zone, says I secretly want the Giants to score so Dak doesn't get pulled. LOL.
Dude,
same.
We were all saying that.
Same Z's.
We got someone else for their parlay. DeVito, yeah,
I'm back, baby.
He's like, maybe I should have tried that in the first and second quarter.
Yes, fucking go, Tommy. That's Tommy fucking Guns. Look at that fucking
My
Tommy.
brother!
Was that Tommy? That was fucking Tommy.
The mom looks like Stifler's mom.
Was his brother wearing a fucking Russell Wilson jersey?
That'd be awesome.
Dear Lord, he was a number 3, and it was Denver orange.
No, it's probably a Syracuse.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah. you're right.
College jerseys, my guess.
Yeah, definitely a DeVito.
Never win nothing that wasn't DeVito.
I don't like the DeVito family when we're playing against them, but next week they're probably one of my favorite families when they come to games.
The DeVito family? Hate them.
Yeah.
I like
hate every single one of them.
Growing up DeVito?
Guaranteed they put way too much sauce on their food.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And they fucking call their spaghetti sauce gravy.
Yeah.
Put some gravy on there.
Give me some gravy.
I don't hate that. I feel like I almost want to start calling anything I put on food gravy. Hey, pass me that gravy. And then they're like, there's only ketchup here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Pass me the gravy.
Hey, toss me one, son.
Toss me one, son.
Crack me if you got him.
Toss me some gravy.
Hey, Dallas Cowboys Chris is in the house.
What up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
The streak is over 68-7 now, is what he says.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. 6 quarters, 6 scoreless quarters this year. It took the Giants 7 to score on the Cowboys, so not too bad. And from a fucking DeVito, you're gonna let a DeVito score on you.
Tommy DeVito.
What the hell's going on here?
You, man. Fuck you.
DeVito to Cager.
A DeVito to Cager.
That sounds like a wrestling move.
DeVito to Cager, let's go.
Oh, DeVito to Cager, and he's out. Hit him 1-2 Trey.
What a man, what a man, what a man.
James Knight says, gonna be an extra cutlet on the dinner table after that TD for old Tommy Two Hands.
Wonder why the either
Tommy Two Hands.
They started seeing things and adjusted their offense for that run game, but the Cowboys definitely were doing much better against the run. Were they dropping more guys back and not stuffing 5 on the line and doing more 4s instead? Because I liked it when they were just putting the pressure on him.
Put the pressure on.
I don't care if he runs for 100 yards.
No, let him.
Yeah.
Let him run.
Oh, yeah, Saquon Barkley.
Saquon's hurt now?
Yeah.
Fucking ankles.
Getting taped up.
Leroy says Barkley limped off the field on that tutty.
Jeepers.
White Mama says, miss you guys. Got Ferguson jersey for his TD today. Love you.
Hell yeah, love you. Love you.
Sup.
Much love, much love.
And then Cowboys Chris says, love that Anthony is ripping the office O line today with the jersey.
Dowdle back returning only up to the 14.
Yeah, he's doing kicks and Dowdle's returning kicks and Deuce Vaughn is returning punts.
Don't love it.
I wonder why they do that. I wonder what the reasoning is for that.
Hey, Dak.
Yeah.
Come on, Dacky boy.
Dacky, come on.
CeeDee Lamb, 2 yards, son.
CeeDee Lamb needs 2 yards. Dak needs how many? 5 yards.
Dak, just toss me 5 and let's call it a game. Okay. All right, CeeDee.
They got Rico back there looking like they're thinking of running.
No jet sweeps here, boys.
There it is.
There it is.
Get the 5 yards. Oh, we got the CeeDee Lamb one.
4.
Huh?
We got 4 yards there.
So that's it. We won both bets.
That's for CD.
Oh, no, we won both bets.
Dak needs
250, CD 102.
Yeah! Guys, that bought us our tickets for Thanksgiving.
No doubt.
That's dope.
We did well, guys.
Party till I die.
Hey, we're celebrating now.
I said if we get all 3 bets, we have to do a screenshot.
Yeah, you did.
Adam.
Look at Dowdle running for 12.
Technically, is the cash out count?
Yeah.
Yes.
We won a bet. We didn't lose money.
Yeah,
I tried to get out of it.
I'll be the
you
first.
see, you see him put his cute little hand up? He's like, but.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dak Prescott, 250. Right there.
There he is. 20 for 27.
Have we checked?
I haven't seen. The check is not up yet. The check is not up yet.
Oh, that reminded me of CSI Miami intro.
Yeah.
That's what I was. Thank you. That's exactly what I was doing.
Now we need. What was the guy's name from that? Dak dropping back.
I used to have that soundbite. I still do. There it is. Now we're even more in the clear.
What was the
Horatio?
This?
Yeah.
Well, then I think we better.
Well, then we better search for semen.
Big O Chubbs is yelling at us to do a screenshot.
We're gonna do it.
Okay, we'll do it at
We're gonna do it
the next stoppage.
on a break. Adam needs some fucking time to mental.
No, I got it.
Does that count if we cash out?
I was just saying. What I was saying is, if we end the game,
It's okay.
New jerseys, come on, we got us. We're celebrating.
Fuck you.
Dowdle with the pitch out. Dowdle running tough. Got cleaned out though.
Got fucking popped.
Oh yeah, chat just loves that we're gonna be screenshotting up in this mother.
Be it as leading the block.
Okay.
What the hell was Be it as doing way the hell out there?
That's how he rolls, baby.
I like Be it as.
That's how he rolls.
Remember that big play he had? Where he kept running downfield and then got the fumble? You don't remember it?
I don't understand why it doesn't give me the check yet.
Okay, hey, technically having one.
Yeah, I want to see all 3 checks there. Okay, we got Tony Pollard in motion. They've been doing that. They've been getting TP20 in there a bunch, which I don't mind. Dak's looking deep. Oh my God, CeeDee Lamb, you're just that good.
Yeah.
You're just that good. Yes, give us the points.
Put a check on it. 8 for 130. CeeDee Lamb said, "Hold my beer, Cooks. I need to get some more yards."
Flavor.
Very nice.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Whoa.
That'll move the chain.
Just a fucking soundbite blitz, baby.
I love this. Today's been a good day.
Very good, guys. Really happy.
Really, really happy. Here we go.
Get that ball off. Dak's still slanging and banging. He's going deep. No way, Gallup. Yes! MG13!
Holy smokes!
Sleep on him.
Don't be trying me.
Maybe
Sleep
that's
on
why
him.
you have Gallup, because he can just open it up like that once in a while. Jerry!
Jerry, there he is.
Jeez, there he was.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, cause he be the owner.
Wow, great. Just a fucking... That's just a Michael Gallup route.
Wow.
Gets in behind the CB and cuts back for the ball. Drops down, making the catch right in his little bread basket. That's a touchdown.
Well, you know, that's how my people
Come
like
on,
to handle
Aubrey.
the business. While your guys are out partying, mine are running routes.
Yep.
Laces out.
Okay, let's get that shot in us, baby.
Yeah. Kahuna says Gallup heard us trash talking.
He did. He heard Cowboys Nation.
And then Boots said, "Don't got any screech over here." Tequila and said, "Let's go." I'm ready.
Baby. That's a three-peat. Three-peat, son.
Oh, I'm stoked.
All right.
So we got this.
That's gonna make those Uber rides just that much.
Yeah, well, now the ticket's free.
Yeah.
So what? We're just pouring this. This is our.
Like, so what's the total?
Total, I'll tell you. Like, we want net.
Net.
Well, it worked out good for you because the 50, you just took off the money I owed you, which is good. Oh my God. Yeah. I'll do the net.
Just do
the net. The net should be all of us won $275.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Even though
we save we keep 300 in for next week's game against the Panthers, and then that's we all have $175, and then we all put $100 in again.
Because I'm willing, I would say, like, I'm still willing to spend, say, 300 Canadian.
Yeah.
So maybe that gets us to a better.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go fucking third level?
We'll see.
Ooh.
Did you guys not bring cheese?
I got one right here.
You guys are rebels. Hey, cheers! Shoot him if you boot him! Woo!
It's not as bad anymore.
It is. AJ's defeating it. It's still as bad.
I've won! Hey!
Oh,
Tommy.
we got DeVito's chain.
Tommy.
Doing the Tommy dance.
Tommy. Hey, Tommy.
Big O Chubb says, no Screecher tequila, but some whiskey. I cheers.
Get it in ya.
Hey.
Oh. Fucking crazy, dude.
You know what's gonna happen next? There's gonna be an interception touchdown.
Oh yeah. Now Deron Bland's gonna break the fucking record.
Back-to-back Screechers.
Well, here's the thing. That was a celebration. Our first kind of Can fan busy bet.
Look at this right here. Gus is showing up saying, howdy, boys. What's up, Gus?
What up, Gus?
Gus?
Ooh, there's that screech burp.
I just had it.
Boosh. That's what Michael Gallup said when he caught that. Boosh.
Boosh, baby.
You just been boosted.
Oh, Leroy Jenkins says, I picked 42-10. Come on, boys.
Nice.
Hey,
that's a very close.
What are our bets? What are our bets and what are our boldies?
I don't know what our bolds or our bets are. Bolds? No, sorry. We knew what our bets were. Bolds and score prediction.
Yeah, bolds and scores. Yes. Here we go. Who's he giving shit to? Who's number 3?
We both did over spread.
Yeah, but
Adam parlayed.
Yeah, but AJ, you did bet. So AJ's will count. Yours won't because you're not able to. So I think we give Ad the bet.
We have to because we didn't cancel.
Yes, because we didn't.
So.
Yeah,
but moving forward.
Yeah, moving forward, we got to do it.
No, but what are our score predictions and boldies?
Hang on, because my thing was the spark for our actual real life bet.
True. DeVito rolling out another flag.
We can't cancel what was put in, but moving forward, we won't be. We
won't add ads. We'll just do this. He'll do each bet for an over for the over and the point spread. It just won't be a parlay.
No, because when we did it, you gave me that odds as a parlay.
Yeah, no, but you can figure out with AJ's total. Okay. Anyways, we'll talk about it after.
Dallas Cowboys Chris says, AJ, shoot one with me.
Back to what were our bold predictions and our score predictions.
Yep.
What were our score predictions and bold
He's bringing them
boldies?
up.
Cowboys outscoring Giants 75-7 this year. Holy fuck.
So we're already actually Adam's locked in. I'm past. I was 34-13. Adam said 35-13. So
you're alive.
You could still do it with and Ant's
I said 37 tonight.
Oh shit, here we go.
So
Deron Bland! That's a shotgun.
That's a shotgun.
That's a shotgun.
That's a shotgun. Interception's a shotgun.
You can't try Bland, baby.
Don't fucking try us here. Fuck you.
You're trying not so Bland. That's the guy you're going at. Go for Old Man Gilmore. Go for Old Man Gilmore.
Chris, I was gonna do the shot with you, but I have to do a shotgun. I cannot do shotgun. I'm not in college. I never actually was. I was in college for 2 months.
Bland. Bland, baby.
But if you're going to do another shot later, let's do that before the end of the game.
When Trevon Diggs went down for the year, we've always been, whenever Trevon Diggs gets an interception, we would shotgun a drink. Trevon Diggs is not there anymore. He's hurt. He's out for the year. Deron Not So Bland, anytime that motherfucker catches the ball, 10 interceptions in the last 2 seasons. Whenever that guy picks a ball off, we shotgun on the CanFan Studios, baby.
Better stop trying him. You better stop trying him.
And Dakota's still in there. No injuries.
No injuries now.
Yeah, Dakota, what are you doing? Your plate's already responsible.
I like it though. You got it.
Well, we talked about it. Always end of the third.
End of the third. That's when you can start looking. I might even give one more set of downs into the fourth and then pull them.
Guys, look at these color rushes. Look at these fucking color rushes.
Do y'all like these color rush jerseys or what?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Up in here. Hey, remind me, I can't forget these.
You want to bring them down,
Kev? These are my good.
So we got 2nd and 5. Dak's under center. TP20 handoff. TP20's got some seams.
15.
Oh! Flipped and a skipped.
Weird little
Penalty flag. Flag on the play.
Coming back. Biotish.
Not like the
Okay, this one's for Not So Bland.
Not So Bland.
10th interception in 2 years.
Hey.
Crack him if you got him. The old Brussels, the Brussels sprout screech burps.
Oh, Brussels sprout screech burp, baby. Woo.
Pick us! Pick us! Wilson, pick me! Fucking rights. This is a routing of the Giants.
I mean,
now we're feeling good. Dak went airmail again! The Archer!
Yep, there we go, baby.
there it is.
Uh-oh. Get up. Take him out.
Yeah, me.
Just take him out.
No, he says, that was just a rocky moment. And by the way.
See that?
Oh.
That's what you spend the heaven, bitch, and you want to test God, you fucking come get it.
Oh. He got fucking smoked.
He did get smashed.
Dexter Lawrence.
Big O Chubb says, that's it, I'm buying the jersey.
Let's do it.
Deron Bland.
Oh, how did none of us go not so color rush?
Well, because maybe when we made our jersey picks, he was just still
Filthy in chat. Where was all this energy last week? Cowboys cannot defeat teams above their level. Dude, you got fucking lucky. You got lucky. The Eagles did not beat the Cowboys. The Cowboys.
Where was this energy last week, Filthy? I don't know. Were you not tuned in to the Can Fan?
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Hey, the energy
on,
was just
dude.
the energy was the same. Someone in chat. So the Detroit Lions game right now, they stopped six.
Wow.
I forget who said it in the chat. They said they stopped 6 1-yard runs.
Who did?
I think Detroit just stopped 6 1-yard runs. Says in a row. That's crazy. Says Justin Gordon.
That is insane. Statistically, this is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got everyone out there still. 1st and 10. 3 minutes to go in the third.
CD's in motion.
Motion in the back. Looks like a run play.
CD for the TD right here. Nope. TP20.
Hey, fellas, $1,300 in the betting account. It's all set. It's all settled.
Hey, might as well, yeah. Hey, you just been boosted.
You just been boosted, baby. Ooh. That 1,300 that's with our initial, right?
That's total. That's everything.
Okay.
You know what? I'm honestly thinking, because I've looked at our track record, and we're winning. We're like 63 or so % with our bets. So
and we cash everything out.
I'm just saying,
keep 100 in there each again.
Well, this might be something that we can start throwing out if we keep.
Oh, picked.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
I thought Archer had it.
It looked like Archer almost grabbed it.
But he knocked the ball. No, I was going to say it could be something that we start adding to our repertoire is throwing out what our bets are. Because if we're gonna win 63% of the time,
you're coming out on top.
Yeah. And we just don't do wild high bets.
Yeah, you're talking about throwing them out as like little 60
this
second.
is what we're doing, you know.
Hey, Flight 23, long time no see with a nice $2 super chat saying, how's it going, boys?
Flight. Appreciate it. Third and 10. Keep this rolling.
Happy to have you here, Flight.
Appreciate it.
If we score here, guys, and it's fourth quarter, we got to think about, oh my God, is Cooks gone? Cooks.
He's
fast. Cooks. This is the thing. Cooks still has speed. We got to be able to get him into the offense.
This is what we've seen develop over the last few weeks is a more confidence offense. And you know what? Maybe it is this O-line just fucking
giving him time.
Giving him that extra fucking half second that he needs.
Look at the Archer. Look at him go in slow motion.
But we got Cooks here now leading the fucking field. 9 receptions, 173 yards.
Wow.
He's going to break CD Lamb's fucking record.
Dakota, 392, three tugs, and an in. Dak might break 400 here. Oh, he was expecting Toby. He thought Toby was going.
So Dak's 25 for 33, 392 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Cooks is 9 catches, 173 yards and TD. CD Lamb's 8 catches, 130 yards, and 1 rushing touchdown. Now he's about to get a receiving touchdown.
Dakota?
CD Lamb.
I want to see Dak get a receiving touchdown. Second and 10. I'm feeling that screech shot, by the way. I'm feeling all giddy. I'm all giddy.
Screech and a shot. Like, that was basically back to back.
Screech and a shotgun. Yeah. Oh my God. CD Lamb. Flag. There's a flag.
Don't get to no, CD. Hang on.
Don't dance. Don't dance.
He did catch it though.
He did catch it. What do we got?
Yeah,
touchdown. So 42. What was the
42-10 is what Leroy Jenkins' score prediction was.
Dang.
I think there was a couple other in there. We might be giving a lot of shirts out this week.
We'll have to go back and
we'll have to go back.
Guys, this is what we expected.
I totally don't even remember what my score prediction was.
Oh, you're past now. You were 35.
You were 35. AJ was 34. And I was 37.
We're all done.
We're all out.
Good. I'm happy.
We get a shirt.
We underestimated the Cowboys.
Yep.
Which I like. Hey,
Okay.
because we look at this. Oh wow.
T.O. had 4.
Oh, streaks. This is streaks.
Yeah, look at Irving's 7. Hey, keep it going. I see no signs of this slowing down. I would not be surprised now, guys, if we don't see the offense come out on the field after this.
They got to pull them. There's no reason for them to go back out on the field.
EJ says Cooks has more yards this game than he has had all season.
But he's capable of that. Cooks has been capable of doing this. The guy's fast. You see him get the ball. He's still super fast.
Well, this is what I like to see. And actually, Ferguson still has 4 catches, not a lot of yards, only 26 yards, but he has a touchdown too. So I like seeing 2 wide receivers getting a lot of targets and catching the ball a lot of times out of those targets, which is obviously what you want out of a wide receiver. And I like seeing a number 1 tight end getting between 4 to say, this is a large spread, but 4 to 9.
I mean, but that's okay. If for whatever reason, that's not that bad of a spread, depending what happens to your receivers, right?
That's what I'm saying.
I think that's a good spread, 4 to 9.
Yeah, I think like a minimum is like 4 receptions, which is what Ferguson
you want to
has
see
right
Ferguson
now.
just have 4 catches no matter what.
Yes,
like you don't want to see him less than that, because having the tight end is such an integral part of the game that he, especially if he's getting the majority of the snaps as TE1, he should be getting 4 catches a game.
Yeah, and also I always look at that as a tight end as a position instead of like
one guy.
Yeah. So Luke Schoonmaker had that big drop, which should have been a catch early in the game.
Yeah.
So
Filthy says, let's hear it for the girls, in quotations. And then Leroy says, oh my God, the girls joke is so third grade.
It is.
Oh, you just been bitch slapped, Filthy.
Filthy watched our Oompa Loompa video. And he just wrote on it, LOL gay. So I went off on him. I was like, well, whatever. Your fan base, I was like, you're from a shithole town. Your fan base eats horse shit.
But honestly,
the best part about it is Filthy's. It was funny.
He's saying, where was this offense last week? Dude, it was 28-25.
Yeah, and you guys, 24. But you guys act like you're this great defense, and the Eagles have a good defense. I thought our offense played fine against the
Come
Eagles.
on, Donald Dub, wrap that shit up. I'm trying to hear fucking support you, and you just let him rip through and get some yardage. You had a TFL, my man. Damn.
Don't stop trying him.
AJ's feeling it with that because he's wearing the Dono Dub jersey.
Also, Filthy's coming in here with some fucking heat, and Filthy, I just want to let you know, when we do come out to
Philly, or when you come out to Philly, or you mean when we're going there live?
When we have to go out to the stadium, I hope that you,
Dorrance Armstrong,
come sit with us and escort us in.
No, James,
and protect us.
James Knight.
James. Okay.
James Knight in the chat. He's from Philly. He said he had.
I don't need anyone. I'm already ready to go to Philly.
James Knight's
I'm a fucking
nobody's gonna beat us up.
James Knight's a Cowboys fan in Philly, and he said he would grant us safe passage. So.
The only way something would happen is if we escalated it. Someone would yell in our face, do something. We would have to escalate it.
Well, yeah, and it
someone throwing a beer at me, I would throw one right back at them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If someone threw a beer can at me, I'd pick it back up and throw it right back at them.
Oh, for sure. The biggest thing is if someone did anything, it's on.
Well, I'm gonna be on so much Valium, it won't matter.
AJ's on Valium. I'm in the. Hear that dude? That voicemail.
AJ's like this.
We found your friend.
Yeah. Hey, we found your friend. Where do you want us to take him right now? Where's your Airbnb?
It's so hot.
Guys, what a beatdown. Today's been good.
Good game. Hey, we beat our last total, but right now, the score spread, we need another touchdown here just to give us a higher score spread than the first game of the season.
Hey, Bocce says he's going to come to us with Philly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do we just
Boots on the ground.
Should we just get it over with next year? Or what?
Well, it has to make sense. It has to make sense because if we're going to do because Philly's cross country, it makes more sense to do a cross country and then go to the Thanksgiving Day game. Or if we're not going to do that, a West Coast game than the Thanksgiving Day game.
Yeah.
They'll use.
I think Philadelphia, we go to every other stadium first.
Yeah.
Unless Philadelphia plays the week before Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's how I'm kind of.
Okay.
Not to mention, because that'll also boil up all the pressure on us.
I'm also saying that
We want to pull the Band-Aid.
with our betting scenario here. I feel like next year we're gonna up it to 3 regular season games. This year we did 3 games, with one of them being a preseason game. I think next year we're gonna do 3 regular season games. SoFi is.
But for me, even with SoFi, okay, so if we did SoFi, that would be like the wild card one. I still want to go to a new stadium every year. You know what I mean? Like SoFi's dope, but being able to go to every single.
So that's what I was
here's the nice thing.
Cowboys, SoFi, and Philly next year. That's what I'm
on the West Coast. We still have. We do get to check off Seattle and SoFi.
We can't check off Seattle because it wasn't a regular season.
Okay,
it's got to be Cowboys regular season.
So we can still go back to Seattle. Can still go to
Vegas, Arizona. I guess if SoFi, if we're playing the Rams, the Raiders is Vegas.
No,
it's Vegas, Arizona, San Fran, which would be good. And then I mean, even Denver is Denver's
honestly,
closer, guys.
It's really just about the ticket price from where we're going to fly out from.
Yeah.
And we're looking for $200. Okay, so if you're
what we need to do instead of buying our tickets to our flights to Dallas a month before, when we know we're going to the Thanksgiving Day game, lock them in way before. Oh, Mike is tracking them down.
Yeah, totally.
DeVita says, "Not in my house.
Well,
this is my house.
This is my house."
Do we see Dak and the offense come back out, guys? Fourth quarter? I don't think so. You shouldn't. I don't want to see them back out there.
I don't.
There's no need.
I think I'm 50-50 on if they do or not. Like, it'd be hard for me to say because it depends. If this is a quick, oh, it is. Okay.
That's what I mean. Are we cut?
Yes. I think we see the starting offense one more time.
Ad?
I think we're going to see one more drive by the starting offense as well.
I'm saying no.
Hey!
Wow.
Cooper.
He did catch that.
For sure where they're at right now. Oh, no, Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush is there.
I didn't think the offense is coming back out. You're up 35 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 28's that kind of threshold.
Yeah, true.
28 points can still happen in the fourth. 35 is almost impossible.
There's also the whole momentum and flow of the game. Like,
they've done nothing.
Giants, even when they got even when it felt like, oh, the Giants are rolling now, it was still very manageable football.
Yep.
So,
Forever DC says I picked 45-9, so Aubrey some practice and I'm good. So give Aubrey some practice. Give him a field goal.
Hey,
45-9?
45 is a pretty good score, but the only way that they get 9 is a nice a punt or something or a kick that like gives them I don't know, within the 10-yard line, and then they get a safety somehow.
It's tough. Someone had to have, what is it right now, 42-7? That has to be a score.
I'm looking.
Well, here's the thing.
Justin Gordon
we're
has
not putting it on
48-7.
you. If you put it out there in the chat, we do expect that you just like help us out and let us know that you did it, and then we can go ahead and find it, or you can screenshot it, and we're gonna fucking work with it. And don't you Photoshop it.
I'll know.
We will know. We have heat sensors, and we have Eagle Eye AI. So
Photoshop's actually really easy to figure out if it is.
Yeah. So, but just saying, like,
it's like me when I put a 10-incher on me. You can tell it's not real.
Jose Martinez says I picked 48-12, boys.
Still alive.
Still alive.
12's going to be tough.
12 will be tough, but
12 will be tough.
Big O Chubb says, let's see Cooper Rush get 14 on the board. Exclamation mark.
I'd like to see Coop. Well, where's Trey Lance? Why isn't Trey Lance playing?
No. Well,
put in Trey.
Here's something.
It's Trey Day, baby.
Who are we going to see out in the receiver, tight end, and running back position? I think Dowdle.
You'll see Tolbert. Yeah, Dowdle. Then you'll see Tolbert. Brooks. And, I mean, MG13
Gallup?
should be out there, yeah. I'd rather not see... if I had to pick the the two receivers I don't want in right now are going to be
Cooks and
Lamb.
Cooks and Lamb.
They've both done what they need to do. Actually, CD, sorry, just to round them up here. 9, 142, and 1 touchdown.
Nice.
I mean, the dude's having a fucking...
Another game. And then as far as tight ends, you don't need Fergie out there. Get Schoonmaker and McKeon out there.
Yep.
So, yeah, you got McKeon in motion. Looks like Tolbert's in the slot up top. Don't know who's on the bottom. CD still. Which is weird.
Get him out of the game.
But he got his 10th catch. He got his 10th catch.
Yep.
What did we say? We want 10 catches from CD every game.
Hey, Dak's wearing the camo hat. I'm buying that hat. I'm buying that hat at AT&T for $49.
I don't
USD. That's like $80 Canadian.
I do not like that hat.
I don't either.
Ad
will be able to wear it with his other
service. Camo.
You could pull it off. I'm not going to say that
Ad
you
could
can't.
pull it off.
I'm not going to say that you can't. You could.
Coop Rush. Is that CD at the top? No, that's Brooks. But that's CD.
Well, that is CD right there.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
We're here watching it. Why are you trying to turn me off? Turn me off, turn me on, turn me off. As you can see here in the Millennium Falcon, we got 9 screens kicking everywhere.
I don't mind that. Is that the one you were talking about, Ad? The tan, when it's the tan on the front?
Yeah.
Don't mind that one as much.
When we go to Dallas for the trip, I'm looking for hats and shirts, T-shirts.
CD's off the field now.
Yeah, get him off the field.
This year I go for the white AT&T.
Oh, gotta get a white AT&T hat.
You have to. Tyron Smith was not on the field. It showed him on the sideline saying hey to CD. Jalen Brooks with the catch.
Good catch, Brooksy.
Forever DC says, such a sweet setup, boys. Here, I'll show the setup again. There we are. There's this dude. There it is right there.
Yeah, we're just having fun. We're out here. We're looking at stats. We're hitting sound effects like this one.
Well,
that didn't quite work.
No.
That didn't quite work.
I know.
No.
No.
CeeDee Lamb, third game in a row with 10 receptions and 150 plus yards. That's a boosh, baby.
That's a fucking big boosh.
Whoo, guys, I know my Kraken player of the game already. I do.
It's a tough one. Dak Prescott.
It's got to be. It's got to be Dakota. 4 touchdowns, 1 interception, and a rushing touchdown. Whoo.
Without a doubt.
Carried me.
26 through 35, 404 yards.
Yeah.
God damn.
And that rushing tug.
God damn.
God damn, I like that guy.
God damn, I like that Dak.
I'm a Dak rider.
CeeDee Lamb's
What
fixing
movie
it.
was that?
God damn. It's Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Still got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dak's. Oh, but
Today,
look at
11
CeeDee's
for 151.
stats. Holy.
I'm thinking 151, the Malibu Rum.
Well, and don't forget, that's just his receiving touchdowns.
Yeah,
he had a rushing touchdown, too.
Yes. Yeah. 2 touchdowns.
2 tugs, man. Cooper Rush looking.
14 rushing yards for CD.
Gets it to Dowdle. Dowdle
takes a
doesn't
pop.
quite make it.
A big thing that we're seeing, I mean, everyone keeps saying it, is like we need to see more Dowdle. Oh, they're going to kiss. So we're seeing a shot of Mike McCarthy and Dak Prescott.
I mean, you couldn't really see where he touched him. You could see his arm move, but.
Hey, guys.
Ooh, wait a second. Where's that crew? I haven't seen that crew neck fucking salute to service shirt that the guy was wearing right there.
Oh, yeah, the shirts are dope. All the salute to service shit's always great.
This year, I think, is one of my favorite.
The nice brown.
Yeah.
There was one year I wasn't too fond of. Might have been last year.
It was the year. It was. Why? Actually, I don't even know.
It probably was last year.
I think it was last year because I got mine.
You got the year
2 years
before.
ago. Yeah.
No, you got yours.
Fuck me.
Fuck.
Cooper Rush.
Cooper Rush.
Where's Trey Lance?
Bring in Trey.
Bring in Trey.
I wouldn't mind it.
Where's Trey? Yeah, me either.
Well, this is.
Is this our 3rd or 4th game where we've had to bring in the backups for the end of the game?
Yeah.
Like this, this is the whole 4th quarter that the backups are going to play.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Deuce Vaughn was in the. Yeah, it's crazy.
Bot G says Dakota Rain motherfucking Prescott. Put some respect on his name.
Facts, man. We also got to remember the first 6 games, they were in a new offense.
Yep.
And these last 4 games, they've just consistently got. Dak has had this is his arc right now, since the game we were at in SoFi. He's arcing right now.
CD is as well. That's what you want to see. And also Cook's showing up today, and he's done that before too, and so has Gallup. So
yeah,
the offense has shown that it's not reliant on a single receiver. You do need 2 receivers out there able to
any one guy
make catches. Yes, but I love that CD is looked at a lot, and that CD is. I mean, look, Cook's made a lot of great catch and runs. He deserved the attention that he got today, but CD still got enough attention that it was like, okay, it was warranted.
Oh, Sam Williams fucking dropped there.
Wow.
Okay, touchdown. Sorry,
oh
touch
shit!
To be
Is
down.
Saquon hurt?
I think so.
No, he got up.
He's up. Justin Gordon says last second field goal. Detroit won. They're 7-2 now.
Wow. Detroit.
Dan Campbell and the fucking Detroit Lions. They mean business this year, boys.
They're legit. I like me some Marquez Bell, man. He didn't make the tackle, but I like him.
Bocce also says, I'm just glad we finally saw Jerry's vision of what would happen when we traded for Cooks.
Well, and this is kind of how I thought Cooks was going to be all year. Like these games,
totally,
like every second or third game. But hey, man, it's week 10 right now.
Yeah,
this is still lots of time for him to have a huge impact.
Still a lot of ball.
He's actually, if he keeps up a pace like this, or even half a pace like this, he has a chance to still eclipse 1,000 yards. Like if Cooks has a couple ball and out games, what happens if Cooks is playing like that, and then you have CD and Ferguson? Who do you defend? And then you still had Michael Gallup run that go route for a touchdown.
Why? That's the thing.
There's still dudes.
You sleep on Michael Gallup. Michael Gallup's good for one of those, and you swap it out, and you get like here's what I'm seeing in this game, and this is what I was going to see in our post game reaction. They've almost swapped the targets to Michael Gallup to Brandon Cooks,
which I like.
Which you see, Brandon Cooks is more of a for sure thing than Michael Gallup. So you get to Michael Gallup 1, 2, 3 times in a game, and you give more production to Brandon Cooks. Whereas previous, if we look at the amount of time that we threw into Michael Gallup was used a little bit more than Brandon Cooks. Then Brandon Cooks was kind of like gone to for those couple throws a game.
So we're here. We have a chance to hit. Was it who was 42-10? Someone had a 42-10.
Arizona just won with the last second field goal.
Arizona won?
Yeah,
Who'd they beat?
I don't know. That Justin Gordon just saying that. Okay, field goal's good. 42-10.
I take a leak.
42-10. So Leroy Jenkins called 42-10.
He's got a shirt right now.
So right now, Leroy Jenkins has a shirt.
Falcons.
Falcons. I haven't looked at any of my stats. Did the Falcons at least give the ball to Bijan Robinson a little bit more, or no? What was his stat line?
I'll tell you right now.
So we're at commercial break at the moment, boys and girls.
Bijan, 22 for 95 and a touchdown. And then 1 for 11 receiving. So over 100 yards. You did not get the 100-yard bonus, unfortunately. Fuck. But you did get the touchdown.
Talk about, like, not utilizing your player.
Yeah.
The Falcons.
I don't know. He rushed 22 times.
Yeah, no. Now.
But last before, week? Yeah, I know.
Fuck me, man.
I know.
Holy shit.
Well, here's the thing. You get a player like that, it's like, do not waste a year
at all
guessing. Like,
at all.
Fucking pedal to the goddamn metal. Yeah. Now, they do have...
they have a Legier, and they had Patterson. Like, the thing with the Falcons is they had a decent backfield. They shouldn't have actually they shouldn't have drafted for Bijan Robinson.
Technically.
And then the fact that they haven't really been utilizing him as much is where everybody.
The Falcons could have had Jalen Carter.
Yeah, which they
could have had Jalen Carter.
They could have used Jalen Carter more than they could have used Bijan Robinson. For sure.
Guys, what a game. This is what I wanted to see.
Yep.
This is what I wanted to see.
42-10. The Dallas Cowboys are up with 8 minutes and 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell motherfucking yeah.
Well, Cooper Rush comes in and just gives us more proof why we need to see Trey Lance out there on the field doing his goddamn thing. I wouldn't be against it, man.
No, definitely wouldn't be. 10th career game with 400 pass yards. All other Dallas QBs all-time 9. Wow.
There you go, Dak.
Every other Dallas. Wow, that's crazy.
I'll tell you why, because he's on. Dak takes all the heat because he's the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys.
Yep. It's part of it.
And here's the thing, like, number one, there's the pressure of being an NFL quarterback. This is a touchback here. There's the pressure of being an NFL quarterback just in itself, right, on the field. And then there's the pressure of also being in the media spotlight. And if you're
the number one sports franchise in the world.
Right, and if you got a team, like, not saying that it's any easier for anyone, but I mean, let's say Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville.
A small market.
Yes.
He played like shit today.
Right.
But the national media is not talking about it tomorrow.
No. They're all going to be talking about Dak Prescott's interception that he threw.
Yeah.
Or just the fact that, the Cowboys 42-10 on a game like this, can they actually do it to the teams that actually matter? That'll be the big narrative tomorrow.
It's going to be, this was the New York Giants. They're the worst team in the world. And you also were playing against a third-string QB.
Yeah.
And look, all of that is warranted. It doesn't fucking matter. Are they talking about the CanFan bets? And that's what I want to know. Are you talking about what you did here? Because you would have made America $1 million if you would have listened to us.
That's right.
But you didn't.
It's funny because the first time I saw the CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks, Dak Prescott one, I just put our $450 in it to see what it would pay out, and it paid out $4,000.
Which one?
The CeeDee Lamb touchdown, Brandon Cooks touchdown, Dak Prescott for 250 yards. But you could only do a max bet of $50.
Yeah, so
I tried to throw 75 on it, but it would only let you bet $50 on it.
Imagine that though.
It was I put it. I was like, I saw that bet. I was like, man, that's
easy.
Yes.
I was like, that's a because Cooks, sure, he hasn't put up yards, but he's been in the last 4 weeks, he's scored touchdowns.
He's a red zone target. Yep.
He scored touchdowns.
Everyone
and even more so now after today, I really like what I see, man. I think there's some.
Michael, MG13.
MG13 with a
Good for you, Michael.
That's the Michael Gallup of old, man. That is the Michael Gallup of old. Yeah, he's in between two guys, but he's still going to catch that rock. Look at that. What a catch.
Gets popped too right at the end.
Chat saying, and this is from 1503 Jose Martinez, they're going to be saying something about our defense for letting the Giants score 10 points tomorrow. Forever DC also says they will harp on the 10 points given with a third string QB.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, guess what? Look, Ant doesn't give a fuck. Ant's done for the game.
Yawning.
He's fucking yawning and jawing here.
Oh, look.
Deuce Vaughn's in.
Adding another -4 yards to his career total.
I don't want to say we called it or we said it all season. His Deuce Vaughn's type of body just does not.
It can't translate.
It doesn't translate well into the NFL. Is there still time for it? Yes, there is still time, but
still time. Develop him if he's on the team and you have the capacity to do so. Keep trying to develop him. And he is strong. He's really strong.
Give him another run here. Fuck it. 2nd and 12.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Here we go.
There it is. Deuce in space. There it is. There it is. Nice little pickup by Deuce.
Like, one thing I do like to see about Deuce Vaughn is he does have a lot of strength. And
he shouldn't be getting the ball out of the backfield. It needs to be in situations like that where he gets the ball in space, where then he can use his speed and size. When he's getting the ball in the backfield, he doesn't have as much chance.
No.
When he gets the ball in space like that,
Yes.
he can then use his elusiveness and his shiftiness and his low center of gravity to pick something up.
And honestly, one-on-one, half of it is going to be a strength, and the other half is his short stature. He's difficult to tackle. He can get that extra 3 yards, that extra 3 yak. Oh,
Tolby, Toblerone cheesecake. 4th and 1, just go for it.
So I was down when I was at AT&T Stadium. I was actually down field level in there. Like they have like little clubs and stuff there. It's not. Like, it looks cool when you're there and you're, like, right at field level, but you can't see shit.
Those would be the worst spots.
Literally, you can't see shit.
I'll be honest with you guys. When our preseason game in at the Seahawks, those seats I got one AJ. I wouldn't go to those again.
Hands down, the best seats was at the SoFi.
SoFi.
Like, and that's what I kind of wanted us to go for.
Which one, the Seahawks?
The Seahawks, we were too low when they got too far away.
Oh,
you couldn't even see what the hell was going on.
I know.
Coop rush, 4th and 1 with the bootleg.
Coop just rushed.
Not in my house. This is Rush's house.
Rush hour.
Whips the ball up at the DeVitos. Tries to hit the DeVitos with the ball.
Wow.
No, SoFi was good. AJ, the seats in SoFi.
SoFi was awesome.
Our view was so great.
AJ,
our view was great.
AJ, if you would have watched the game at SoFi, it was amazing.
But you know what I did love about our seats though?
The wall?
For me was the wall.
The wall was key.
For show. Hey, for show.
Could lean back. Do that.
I honestly, I do like. Same with NHL. I don't mind higher views because
Jalen Brooks.
Brooksy. Bocce Eric says, Anthers on
Good
my
for
level.
you.
Already thinking about the Panthers game.
Got to.
Oh, you know.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the, you know I'm going for that fucking camo hat that Dak's wearing right now.
I don't mind center of the field, higher up. I don't mind that because you literally can see everything. Granted, section 250-yard line would be the dopest seats ever because you can see everything.
Oh yeah,
and you're right there.
And that it hands down.
If it happens,
it
it happens.
ruined it for me. Being at that level right there. Just saying.
Just saying. He says. Tolby.
Ooh,
with a little jet sweep. Oh, I just had a screech burst.
Russ goes over and says, better you than me.
Screech burp with Kim's chicken.
Ooh, that's rough.
Not the greatest combo.
No.
And Brussels sprouts.
Look,
not the
I'm
greatest.
gonna say
I waited a little bit on the Brussels sprouts. I only had a couple.
I ate like half of them.
I'm gonna say it's a hard combo to find anything that mixes well with a Screech burp.
True.
You know,
totally.
That Kim's chicken though, man. Holy.
Kim's chicken is legit.
I'm very happy with that. That was delicious.
630 total yards for the boys today.
And here's the thing
Wow,
about a Kim's
that's
chicken
wild.
meal is if you could split it up into two for yourself.
I did. I have it sitting upstairs right now.
Yep.
Dowdle.
Dowdle! What a fucking run! Rico Dowdle!
Second guess this man. We do have an RB2, and his name is Dowdle Doo.
They didn't give him the touchdown?
Give him the fucking.
They didn't give him the tug?
Call it.
I thought that was a touchdown, man.
So do the Giants.
And we'll use that. We'll use that celebration.
Giants perp. Yeah, that's actually a smart play. That's smart.
Why is it a smart play?
Because they can't. You're not going to gain any more yards with how close the ball is. But they didn't have the right positional group out there, so now they can sub.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
Call.
Okay.
Give Dowdle the fucking rock again, man.
As much as I hate these refs, they made a good call on that play.
Give Dowdle the rock.
Ref crew.
Give Dowdle the rock.
Game respects game. That's what AJ says.
Are we saying give Dowdle the rock? Because I think
Dowdle
you
the
have
rock.
to.
Yeah.
Give it to him fucking
First and goal.
Four times.
Did you say we had 600 and something total yards? We have to because Dak has.
I didn't say it. Someone in chat
but
said
it's probably
it.
true. Dak had 4 something.
Yeah, we got over 600.
That's fucking wild. There he is. He's in. Dowdle's in.
Good job, Dowd.
Give it to him. Give it to the boy.
Woo! Dowdle actually outrushed Tony Pollard tonight.
He had a good game.
Well, if this doesn't tell you to put Dowdle in more than we have been, like,
look at Brooks is in there.
Fucking Brooksy coming in.
Push him in.
Sid, I got you.
That's the meme of the portals opening against Thanos in the Avengers, and then Brooks is there, and he's like, "I got you, brother. Here we go." I'm inside.
My Boldy is still in play right now.
What's your Boldy?
I said Ron Bland with 2 interceptions. One of them is a pick 6.
Oh, you did, but he's probably not on the field anymore.
I don't know.
What were our Boldies?
Adam, 2 interceptions, 1 for pick 6 for.
I said
Deron Bland.
Did I say Dowdle?
No.
No, you said Deron Bland.
Dowdle could not get an interception for his life.
Hey, that's how bold it is.
Yeah, that's how bold it is.
That's how bold it is, baby.
I said TP20 120 yards and a touchdown did not happen. It's not going to happen. Linebacker 2 interceptions. Ain't going to happen.
Ain't going to happen.
So Adam's still in play technically.
Guys, next Sunday, guess what? 10 a.m.
10 a.m. game.
9 a.m. call time.
I'm good. I am happy though because we leave at.
It's better.
We leave at midnight.
I'm gonna get so fucked up in the morning that I just go home and fall asleep. Well, I'll start drinking here, then I'll probably go to Brown's for lunch. I'll drink more there.
Yeah.
Then I'll go home, probably drink a little bit more there. Fall asleep at like 5 or 6. Sleep till about midnight, then get picked up by you guys at 1 a.m.
Yeah, like
I can't leave my car unless I park my car in your driveway.
I'll just pick you up.
Yeah, but I'm thinking Sunday, if I get shit faced.
Well, I'll pick you up before the game on Sunday. Like I'll go
oh, okay, yeah.
I see.
And then someone can drive you home to get your stuff. And
I'll just bring it all down.
Yeah, you can just be here. You just be here.
Sleep in right.
What awful fucking travel times we have.
I mean, listen, next week, awful travel times, but hey, gotta do it.
It's what I love.
Literally,
our Monday's a full travel day, so on the 20th, all we have to do is get to Texas,
which is awesome.
Get to the Airbnb.
So at 5 a.m. Look at him. Sorry,
Greg Olson.
Look at Greg Olson.
With his fucking Bram Stoker's fucking.
We just finished a steamy makeout session, and we had to take our jackets off because it was getting too hot in here.
Look, I'm matching my belt with my fucking tie. Here we go.
Why does he have our training camp bracelets on his wrist?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the boots bottle. It looks like Greg Olson's arm.
They're fucking flying it out here.
Get these two fucking doofs off the screen.
2:14 left in the game.
Pick 6. I need a pick 6.
Is Bland even? Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. You just picked Boost, baby, by
Bland,
the best.
No, Bland's not out
25.
there.
Technically, though, on Alex, it says 2 interceptions, 1 for pick 6.
Okay. I know what you said, but age, what's written down is different.
Hey, mine was for Bland.
I know it was.
I was working just quickly, so I did miss the player there.
Yeah, it's a screenshot regardless, but
49-10. What a beatdown. And I was going to say a bigger point differential than the first game, but no, we're 1 point less than the first time we wiped them. DeVito's just running for his life.
You're not going to touch me. I'm DeVito blood.
He just gets up. He's like, gotcha. You thought I was going to run, didn't you? But I slid.
It's like Tommy DeVito finally learned how to slide. What's his height? Can you bring it?
Daddy, I bitched them.
6'2".
He's 6'2"?
Yeah, AJ brought it up on Wednesday.
He looks tiny out there compared to everybody
I just
else.
said that. I'm not sure if he's 6'2".
Yeah, he is 6'2", 210. He's not a small guy. Going against a linebacker, yeah.
Or a lineman.
Little baby bitch.
And we can guess that he might be actually closer to 6'1".
Yeah, they kind of add them up
They
a
do
little
that
bit.
weird ass shit, and then weight.
6'2" with cleats.
6'2" with cleats, and weight. I do agree that you probably actually increase weight over the year. With
I feel like
an NFL team.
I feel like 210 for 6'2" is not good enough.
It's pretty skinny.
You got to get him on some of Mama's spaghetti.
Yeah,
he should be like 225.
Yeah, or 230.
Bocce Eric is saying, is this the worst start by any Giants QB?
Like in history?
Yeah.
Possibly, but I mean, the guy's a third string undrafted free agent that probably was never expected to start.
Who was?
I don't give two shits.
Who was ahead of him? So Daniel Jones, and then who was the backup?
Not even gonna look.
Not
Taylor.
Gonna look. Tyrod Taylor.
Tyrod Taylor,
and he got hurt.
Not even gonna look up anything. I love this ad here. Sorry, between.
See that bot G? He's just fucking passing it.
No, but. Wait, well, first of all, you didn't say that was from Bot G.
He did say Bot G.
Oh,
he did say Bot G.
I missed that. But also Bot G.
Selective hearing.
You know me. If you ask me that question, I'd say I don't give a shit about anything about the
He'll
Giants.
start singing Creed because he likes the way it sounds for him.
I mean, next Halloween, I wouldn't be upset if we all dressed as the dude from Creed.
Oh.
Stap.
Oh, yeah. Stap.
Big, long black
Can
wigs.
you take me higher? To a place where
I mean, I don't hate Creed, to be honest. Crack me if you got him. I grew up in that age. That was my vital years.
Oh, that was a fucking vibe. And it wasn't just Creed. There was like...
Oh, new metal? You had Creed, you had Papa Roach. Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
I'll never say Papa Roach again.
Papa Roach is a great band.
Fuck Papa Roach.
They're good.
Well, everyone out there in the Can Phantomaniacs, if you guys are out there and you've listened to this show for more than 30 seconds, please slam that like button. It does make a difference for us.
Helps us.
Because each week we want to get more and more people on this cast. Get us riled up. We come here, we try to bring you the good. So we hope you enjoy it, and we appreciate each and every one of y'all for all you do to your bodies.
For all you do to your bodies. Baji Eric says, what the fuck, AJ? You're my stat guy.
Not wrong.
He ain't wrong.
Whoa!
Oh, cartwheel.
Nifty.
Okay, sorry. What is that? You want to know the worst start?
For any Giants quarterback.
1503, Jose Martinez says, guys, if Nines lose next week to Miami, Eagles lose to KC, we're in a good position with a win next week, and that is highly possible.
Facts.
Facts, baby.
Fuck that Cardinals loss, man. I'm telling you right now. Oh, Jay Lou's hurt? I don't want to say something mean.
But gee, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. That is a more difficult
Well, and we need to know kind of in stance as far as because it's his first start. So if you went back to every single Giants quarterback, I'm not saying for you. I'm just saying it's a very open kind of question.
Bocce is also on a delay. Like he's paused the streams to be in sync with his feed because he just said now Papa Roach is fire.
Oh, okay.
Papa Roach is fire.
Yeah, you and Bot G know he's Papa Roach is fire.
I do. There was that one track. Oh, Lewis is going into the tent.
Christopher,
Good. Get Lewis off the fucking field.
Hang on. Christopher Kinsey says
penalties.
Tommy DeVito has thrown more touchdowns against the Cowboys than Daniel Jones this year.
Oh, shit.
That's a stat right there. 4th and 2. Can DeVito do it? Or can DeVito not? Drops back. He's looking, and he's throwing. He's got that first down. We got all our schlubs in. You got Nashawn Wright in. And I'm saying they're schlubs, but they still have their whole starting crew in.
We got a minute 20 or so.
We have Izzy and Nashawn Wright. Izzy Mukuamu and Nashawn Wright as our corners right now. That's how great of depth do we have at cornerback?
Well, I'm just saying that with the fact that we cashed out earlier on our 17 spread, I'm a little bit pissed off. That $30 could have been great right now.
I didn't want to fuck with it. I didn't want to fuck with it.
49 to 10.
$10 each though. That's only $10 each. What happens if we fucking lose out on? Okay, right now we have $275 each. We won today instead of $285. Is that big of a deal?
I calculated $283. $450 we put in.
All I have to say is this:
13 we got out.
Well, no, it wasn't 13. It was like 12. It was 12, like 90 something.
Okay.
I just rounded it up.
Okay, $275.
It's $275 each.
Whatever. That bodes well. That makes you that. I mean, we can get nice tickets in Dallas.
Oh yeah,
$12.84. So $12.84 divided by 3, $4.28.
Hey, everyone out there, In-Can fan, a Maniac Nation.
He said it.
Yeah, he said it.
Let's just hear you holla.
Ooh, Tommy DeVito's running. He's running for that silent. Leroy Jenkins says, AJ is a stat guy. I got a good question. Is there any team that hasn't won at AT&T Stadium?
There is probably. I would say my guess is if I had to pick teams that haven't won at AT&T Stadium, I'm going to just do some quick thinking in the old brain. I don't think the Jets have ever won there. My guess is the Chargers have never won there. You got to think of AFC teams that haven't been good over the last 15 years. That would be your best way to think of it. So I'm thinking Chargers, Jets.
1503.
Bills, maybe not.
1503, Jose Martinez says Steelers have not won there.
Steelers, it's the AFC team that hasn't been that great in the last 15 years or 8 years, whatever.
I mean, that again is a difficult.
There's going to be multiple. There's going to be multiple. Off the top of my brain, I'm saying Jets, Chargers, Browns, Jaguars. Those are my 4 guesses off the top of my head.
Cardinals?
By next week,
NFC. Kyler Murray's never lost at AT&T Stadium. Remember, he beat us. He beat CanFan.
Son of a bitch.
2021, he beat us in week 16 or 7. Michael Gallup tore his ACL in that game.
By next week, I'm going to have a Cowboys GPT so that if we want to ask questions like that, we'll be able to tell it like that.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Because ChatGPT only does till like 20 something.
No. ChatGPT 4 now does up to April 2023, but with the new update this last week, you can create...
You're not supposed to tell people that. You're supposed to make it just seem like us searching it and looking smart.
No. I'm creating a Cowboys GPT bot.
We're technologically advanced.
That's true. Right, if you can have someone ask you a stat and you can have an answer within 5 minutes, that's pretty good. Especially like something very specific like that. What teams have not won at AT&T Stadium?
Yeah.
That's pretty legit.
Here's the thing is I would use StatMuse typically, but StatMuse I've double checked and it's been wrong a couple times. So that's a great question and we're gonna write it down and we'll look into it.
Write it down, son. Look at that, you're writing it down. You absolutely are writing it down.
I can take you higher.
Bocce Eric says, great freaking game. Great show, boys. Thanks Bocce.
Bot. You're the GOAT. Yeah, it was a great game.
Big O Chubb says, look at Mozzie.
See, people will watch Cowboys games and not like blowouts. I love the blowouts.
Someone just got disqualified.
Neville Gallimore.
Neville!
Canadian.
I like it. Hey, he said,
He's a Canadian boy.
I'm gonna get rough. I don't give a fuck if there's only 44 seconds left. Let's go, boy. Come on.
Hey, man, you always got to be turned on.
Well,
Neville Gallimore was also the one Mike was giving shit to about their college teams. And Neville Gallimore was like, dude, I'm just trying to pay attention to what we're doing right now. I don't care about our college teams, which I respected.
1503, Jose Martinez says, Eagles have not won at AT&T since 2017 in a meaningless game.
But they still won.
But they haven't won since 2017.
But they've still won in AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, but hey, fuck the Eagles.
I'm going to say my 4 guesses are pretty... Murph's eating AJ's lunch.
no. Where?
No.
On the table? Get him away from it.
He's not eating it.
Okay.
He's surrounding it like a shark. Yeah. It's like someone on a raft boat. Go with Regs. Go with Regs.
Give me.
Go with Regs. Call him, Reg.
Oh, Tommy DeVito. Murph's been locked in that room for the last 2 quarters.
Is it DeVito or is it DeSucco?
Oh!
Take that.
Well,
man.
smack my butt and call me a Jerry's boy. The Cowboys have just won 49-10.
Brian Roberts says, good game, boys.
I thought B-Rob.
Oh, yeah,
I thought B-Robs was supposed to be here today.
Oh, well, let's...
Hey, B-Robs, we'll see you next...
He can come on
no,
10
not
a.m.
next.
10 a.m.
Why not?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Panthers.
Yeah,
Brian.
10 a.m. game.
Come on the cast with us next week.
DeVito stepping back, throwing it.
Not a first down.
Not on
4th and 1.
Not
Yeah,
on
you go
Mukamu.
for it if they're...
Oh yeah, you have
if
to.
they have any sort of balls. Come on, let's get some sort of fucking dignity here, guys.
Pick 6 just to get a screenshot in.
If I'm the water boy, I'm going up and I'm saying, oh, wouldn't think that you needed water.
Yeah. Yo, I didn't know guys that suck as bad as you would actually think they wanted water.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry as I'm squirting it. I'm sorry. Just thought you wouldn't need this. My bad.
I wish we had unlimited access to funds because we could make that would be a funny skit too.
Getting up there and just fucking...
Oh, you want water? You like the guys that hand them the water on the sidelines? You want it? You want it? You want it? You want it?
You don't deserve
and then
this.
and then just spray it in their face.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? I am.
4th and 1. Get a big stop.
They got it.
Did they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Saquon in there? No.
Corbin.
Corbin.
I saw. It looked like Mozzie was rucking it up. Rucking it up in there.
Well, hey, good Cowboys victory. What we expected. I'm glad they came in and did what we expected. 49-10 routing of, unfortunately, probably the worst team, arguably, in the NFL.
Now with Daniel Jones out and some of the other stuff, I'd say the Giants are, and with the Cardinals winning today, I think the Cardinals and the Giants are tied for the worst records in the NFL.
Well, I do just want to look up.
So you got to tilt it in the Giants' favor for being the worst team. But they're still fighting. They are still fighting.
Forever D says, no sleeping on the Panthers, Cowboys. You guys going to Carolina? No, we are not. Oh, nice block.
Mukuamu. We were going to originally.
Yeah, we were gonna go to Carolina, but we looked and we had better ticket prices and everything for the Chargers Cowboys game.
So what we want to do is we want to hit up 2 games every year. If we can line up the game before the Thanksgiving game for the Cowboys, which we will always go to the Thanksgiving game, the Cowboys.
Third annual season.
Yep.
Third annual, baby.
Third annual this year. But in the future, if it lines up with something that makes sense, we will go. But right now, anything on the West Coast from Vegas over, we are
I'd
prioritizing.
I would argue even Colorado over, right? Denver. If there's a game in Denver.
Honestly, it really comes down to the price of the ticket from Seattle.
Oh, to Denver,
Really?
it'd be $200.
Yeah. Oh no, sure. Denver. But I think Denver, if you look at Las Vegas, it's
They're pretty close. They're not too far away from each other.
No, but Colorado's more into the West Coast than Vegas. Anyway, yes, Vegas, Denver, Arizona, Los Angeles, 49ers, San Francisco.
Well, I don't want to put what is it? I don't want to fuck up our travel plans for next year, but if they're still doing these international games and the Cowboys are playing in Germany or they're playing in London,
we're going. I mean, that's fun.
That's what we're doing.
That's real fun.
Like, that's the answer. Oh, nice
Oh!
throw. 49-17.
Sterling
Right,
Shepard
that's why you're on
still-
the fucking backup 30-second squad, you piece of shit. Get off the fucking field.
I just don't understand why they didn't start Trey Lance in that situation. Like, why would Dak let Nashawn Wright get beat like that? I just don't understand it.
Dak Prescott's garbage.
Trash Scott, how did you let our second string cornerback get beat like that?
Oh, another trash cop play.
49-17. What a game.
I mean,
Can't wait till we get Trash God out of there and get Trey Lance in.
I wouldn't have like.
That's gonna change our fucking season.
Ad, you missed the stat earlier. It showed Dak Prescott 10th game with 400 yards. The rest, every other Cowboys quarterback in history has a combined of 9. That's a pretty crazy stat.
That is an insane stat.
Hey, well, the over was right too, and we knew that was gonna happen.
We knew the over was happening. Fuck, the Giants almost got the over.
Forever DC's asking, talking next year for Filthy. Yeah, we were depends on how it lines up. We're definitely gonna do a Philadelphia game.
Philadelphia will happen. It just has to make sense with our travel schedule, and if it doesn't, it'll be the last stadium we go to.
Yeah,
right. That's just how it's gonna be.
Exactly. There's no rush.
This past year, we've done training camp. We did preseason in Seattle. We did Monday Nighter in Los Angeles. We did, and we're about to do our 3rd annual Thanksgiving Great American Canadian Thanksgiving road trip.
Well, it's just a trip.
And then we're also going to be
you're not road tripping.
And then we'll be at the NFC Championship game plus the Super Bowl. So it's like we got a lot of
NFC Championship game would be dope. Would be dope.
So what's the plan after this fucking 6 seconds here?
Well, we're going to hop off here quickly, and we'll be back by, what time is it? What time we got there, fellas?
4:40.
We'll be back on 5:15.
Yep.
No reason we can't be.
Yeah, we can go 5:15.
Yep. Okay, awesome. Well, we're not rounding it.
We may as well just do it.
Yeah, but let's just fucking call it.
No, we never walk out. Mike Johnson would never let us.
Why? If he saw people,
how dare you? I should fucking beat you.
Whenever
on
he
live
saw,
stream for your father.
Whenever he saw people leaving before a game, it would rattle him more than anything.
Even if he was down by however much, you don't leave. You don't leave the game.
You do not pay for tickets
to leave in the third fucking quarter.
Yeah.
Hey, look at Big Mike. Guys.
Big Mike with that double XL.
That's a George W.
Big George W, baby.
You walk beside me because you're also a big boy.
Show me some size. But hey, go Cowboys, baby.
Okay, we will be back at 5:15 or 7:15 or 8:15, depending what time zone you are in. But for the Can Fan boys, bandwagon boys, we will be back. That's a George W. 6-3, son.
Big George W.
6-3, son. 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 Boosh, baby. Boosh, baby. Boosh, baby. Boosh, baby.
6-3, son. 6-3, son. 6-3, son. Come and get some.
That's how we do. 5:15. We'll be back.
CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott.